Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. 94.7. Feeling sad. Only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. 94.7. Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM.
Asempa FM.
Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM.
Asempa FM.
Asempa FM. 94.7.
Please, I will add him again. I was say, Mayor, what is my purpose? Again, a deme abay jumema, again, meeting my dear bo nipa. So, your questions are ye bisaya, a 1 year say, Yejimu, Sebetia, see ya, and the be divine, a being sumi as a commission, baby, I want to be beating me back. No, say, and yes, I'm a mahaqua, meeting me the bucket to see her. I'm in share air tree and me go say. So you find an assignment within a purpose. That's how it is. In the book what me any divinely. Ubu so situation it me ba. Now fe ya catch Esther say. For this purpose you became a queen. You become a queen for such a time as this. Edi ebuzaze Mordecai enti nkobi amma say obeku jiwfo nyina nka Esther will be enjoying. But a maybe before Friday, so we've given you another assignment. That is how it is.
Wow.
Yes, please.
Wow. Enti here be ni here say me sha fenasia menya purpose.
Here say me can be on my presentation we say a focused man never flops.
Yes.
In penise sebe ugu nsuo fa ko a ene pu ahu.
Yes.
Eti hunu nia wo pese wo yo. Obie no ho ana ho boa eso ne kwan ko. Enti tori bia wo plan mpo a bibi timi ebebom. Yade ba owu ba adehre eja natural friend act of God bibi betimi asi but yini nyina to nchan dia afie we enioma num we na mpese me achieve enioma me ensa we na mpese me ye me pese me ye adwuma pese me bi adwuma bi ka me adwuma ho me pese me wo me ba etwa to pese me this school e ka on pese ko ya adwuma kakra wa broche eja afie wanya endiso adi hunu fa pim bi o wani so afie ho na obebo wo bra no akọ no ne friend say wo tutu na monte ton wonim ba bia wo di ade na si it is an architect wo be si dan wa drop plan no e wo krata so afi na wo be kwa nwem akosi na ne de wo pepa ne so no aye pepepe that is purpose is a one anya ne saa e na me ka say mi say abeda ne amanibo enso na ya asesabo ko so te wa no aka yi e say me kosra obi o na akọ yi wo say me yes you because you feel you are free o ti bi ko ba bia but e ba ne saa no onya rooted when you establish into winter growth how rooted you are and how fruited you become in the purpose is very necessary so there be a young meander into doing many things are any necessarily beneficial to our future. Yes please tina mi amo adwene den tina wutwa ka akwan mu nka se nyame na boni pa ba na hwe left hwe right anza na wutwam na du so wo bede wa bra bofa pimbesi yedi a wo si nyame na hwe nipa na wa wo 18 ye kwa kan wo si ye ni brew no won ye ma won ye sa ade no wo kwa abrochire wo fa plane na de na wati se Elijah 2 yirai Philip mu nyina 2 yirai Enoch mu 2 yirai na wo de onko gina so dem na mo mpa na wo 2 ayira na wa sori ano pass akwa fast na ekodi queue mu for American visa so when we decide ade bo wa e physically principled and blessed by God for men we free we are brabo mu me free nkran ba ese mantu me fa wie mu kura na machine never phone taban nyame na ma woni pa adwene. So sometimes we lazy ourselves out of work near the akoshe nyame
Nyankopon
nyame ni mu hwe wo boa nyame se nsa nya adwuma no enidi Jesus be kan ne de no kura na serious osmumu wan na AC dan on plan and san na wasi. There are so many unforeseen crises that will come, but sometimes planning it helps you to build some shock absorbers or some buffers to the point you say BB bonne background. That is why I make us say Jesus or momu save be no be or your miracle. But I say there be never be a miracle. It will be a miracle, a principle. So you don't always depend on a miracle. You also have to depend on a principle. The bonfire or water, but the way I would did, and we got a muffin at the malaria beba. So the principle being clean. So the empire, but it is not by prayer. The to be a nyame and around because you assume you're missing your man ankasa. I come din no do a brew from so bubire. Mamma man and free rama. Why don't you create a platform for God to perform in your life? Into a mobile. Ubu one lack of knowledge. Ubu baby a tete no sana najene. Ubu on sana kwadro no de akwoche nyame.
Obi, our relationship with God makes relationship with men very easy. So just stay in tune with the source, which is God. Period.
Obwa. But ne level no krema no. Ne level of understanding but unyini obehun so boa because obujidi says still be that sujidi se kofi is a boy. When is a bezino be that sujidi se kofi is a boy but yet oka kofi is a boy over 30 years the kofi wanya manda man. It means say we progressive knowledge now staying with God but God will help you to stay with men na say nyame na me kosom no ono so boa me mama be hwe nipa yie dia and you say me follow nyame no na me hwe nipa nso yie all the commandments nyame de man say ko Old Testament mpo akakra bi na ye ni Nyankopon dia ka nyina ye ni nipa that shall not kill no kokum nyame untimi that shall not bear false witness no all the kotu nyame so ana. So all the commandments ni nyina no metimi ama me ense bia na ekofa nyame ho dia ka nyina ye ni nipa ntam me reciprocate no kra na ka chen say se ni nipa tena yi a ene te se de ni nyame atena yi because Bible says so being a favor with nyame animu a omo ne natamfo kra no omo ntem go na kire se ntem go ba no ne hu the prince of peace Paul can symbol say betumi a me mafamu de muni ni penyina ntena ho asomdwe ntonko kan Bible ba say muni wona esu no nso edi wan hwe yi a wo be ye dependent on the Holy Spirit to the point he said you are kra wo hu no na de akwa wade ase nyame so nkire duane ma because God will never do for a man what a man must do for himself. Me hunu da nipa na woka so depend on nyame no me hunu da so benyini awo e de ne ba hye dem se rade ne manya nsanti ne ba ne be hunu ade o de ne kompa na o de ne ko school no nkonkron na e kira de na teacher.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
The award for the political program of the year, radio, going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political program of the year, radio, Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
The CIMT Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CNG Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, Radio Program of the Year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Let me come, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's now do the 27th award for the Night Radio Program of the Year 2020. The sponsor is the Ghana Journalists Association. Let's welcome the presenter of the award, none other, yours and mine, Mr. Athel Morney, the National President of the GJA. Please, a round of applause. The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the radio program of the year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the radio program of the year 2020.
No
we wish
problem.
you well. We wish you well. Thank you so much for.
Thank you too. Thank you too. Thank you too. Nyamisha, you are also doing very well. We are also very, very proud of you. Very intelligent journalist. But one-on-one with Obi, as I said, will prepare. He knows how to pass all kinds of corners to get what he wants. And Kososa, we are proud of you.
The Honorable Samuel Okudjeto Blakwa and Moten and Kano.
Obi,
yes.
I mean, your platform is a cherished platform. MPP, NDC,
yes.
They come here,
yes.
You ask the relevant questions, issues are discussed. And I think that is the image you also have as a host. And keep it up. Keep it up. But don't run away from the court. Please practice your law.
I will do that.
Practice your law.
I have started.
Obi. Consistently practice your law. You can combine, you can multitask.
Sure.
Do your journalism, do your media work, but practice your law. And your law will not depart from you.
I thank you, Syria. I thank you. Ekosiisen is Asempa 94.7 FM.
Bamendas na memfa kunya osu enchia etifo nyina mutie Ekosiisen dwumadi no na ebedo so as because Asempa Asempa nyina so efi etifo and me gigi so fa Ghana fa na nyina obia radio eda awuti na adwuma pa maye da be pemisa mrenti memsa ma munyo adwuma fo mpenifo nyina
Memma Anthony Nupenu Akwaba na fe Anthony Akwaba saying
Enya Obi na also
na dey hu wa chesa a campaign nkwenti
Obi neba Obi ba Anthony Riba Obi ba Obi
Anthony Nupenu Chale me hu wa chema feel brutal
ya me adom ye hu ye na also
adom
adumana na ye bonti
me metimi hu
ye bi no ya retired to your foot
organization is your work form
jai communication ma communication for kakra e ba be boafo
oh man wa from back
Obi
yes
mechia o na machia o tifo na maka se o program we de akoye se prekese jamadu kukumutia insan hompo ha na mafoti o kai e boy yinate Ekosiisen na uze bibia wa magana
Ekosiisen on
na hana Ghana tie ntino ewiase de eduru ayemva ni agro
ema Dr. Edward Omanebo ama Akwaba doc boko de
Obi nyame adom
Ishia yache
emite unkanso anche
yeah fantastic congratulations on your new appointment
thank you very much but obo humodi so obo humodi area I mean I say ko Ekosiisen de iti
that's
apart from be on air momento nka but I'm fan check sense ma what for you
sure for you so yeah that's it Dr. Koboy Akwaba na pom to saying
Obi, in fact we are too much.
Oh, you're too much. First of all, no, Obi, you're too much.
Me too much.
Secondly, no, Obi, Timanja, time for me. Thirdly, no, you go back and report to me, say, Metras FM, no move from him. Oh, in fact, Obi. Oh, you're too much. Nah, and yeah, look when no one can be no Rebecca. Sammy Jeffy Amon say, a balloswa, so far no now the first class. Nah, dear AC Nature say, Lord Rancher Obevi. Now you saw any one, say Obe Judge. Nah, that's my Dusro, I'm a wise spring.
Oh, fantastic. Salam, any other business, me pacho?
Obi, we are fantastic. Me see we juma deal we a quick too much. Messages that mean no. Easy.
The movement is on.
It's a movement. We can be we are champion. We are champion. Stronger than appetite. That's right. Ekosiisen is stronger than appetite.
Yo, many kind Ekosiisen mutingwa nano and you nyamwa yedi ashtamu ejuma pa mwayene award ma mwanya nijidi pass dance efe Ekosiisen Asempa monso Ghana tebi mamen kebino mu pia mo ma kwedi titru sani amodi akan kasa ye ejuma ebia wo de bia otiti ase na nsem tu kwan ekonenam America, New York, I want thing. Taxi, I'm fine. Not the Pacon or Tie. Ekosiisen taxi no able. I am one. Now, so, I can't be Enna, Yabom, Basso, Amamon, Body, and a radio scrum.
Amen.
Here, away enemy.
Yeah, that Professor Stephen Kweku Asare. Yeah, that's a pa, Nyami Shao.
Obi, me that's a pa, also, Nyami Shao. Na twaso na Ekosiisen no mani nye kese next year meba no na office no aye kese pa.
Amen. All right, and Professor Stephen Kweku Asare, ono a legal practitioner, KPMG Professor of Accounting, University of Florida, and Motene in Kano. Yo, Prof, where the medase?
Yo, me wa do wa kwa mu kwa post for no na enche ho do magina ba bia bi men some kakra no nti ya ma kofi
mate me da Asempa Asempa FM, yes
na ma Asempa for na mu kanya me some kase Asempa de gospel di am kan Yesu Kristo ho asem
ye ka papa okay ya na weti ye ka pa nyami sha onso oh nice me da say Professor Stephen Ade and your training Kano.
I listen to Ekosiisen. For Ekosiisen, I don't miss it. I think this year I haven't missed Ekosiisen more than 4 or 5 times. I listen to Ekosiisen every Tuesday. When I sit in my car, my driver doesn't tune to anything apart from 94.7 Ekosiisen. I'm a keen listener to Ekosiisen. And I listen to all the discussions, who is winning, who is losing, whatever. I listen to it every time. That is how come I understand current issues, because they are the most current radio station that discusses current things. That's why I love it. There are other stations, but I'm Ekosiisen. I don't know why they haven't given me an award, because I am one person who listens to them, but they don't know me. Faithful listener.
In the Dr. Samuel of Oswampofo, Abeka Yensa, PhD, Papa, Dr. Kwabana, a poem to saying,
I'm your dom, and I'm on pipe. Men now I see. Yes, na Minchia, what for MC being so show, and wash your now, so we come more basso.
Medas,
in the heat of campaign, it's moving them, and to me, I'm from more basso. I think that we're all very proud of your achievements. Now, Asempa, so I'm saying, would you Asempa? And you'll be what is animal? Asempa,
Asempa, Nabo. One of the hit songs. 24-hour economy.
Asempa Kampa. Yeah.
Ora kwa nyi do hot na se. Kwa ba.
Thank you, Obi.
Bibi Aboko there.
Biaboko. I was there.
Ekoyi.
Good.
Ekoyi pa.
Official part.
I've incomoded me who na che.
Yeah, boy. You know,
yes.
Sometimes it's not easy to find me.
Yeah.
It's good to be here. The idea we started years ago. No. So I think that you two have come now. You are doing a great job. I will continue to support for as long as it's possible.
Kofi.
They will turn
against them. Boem constituency for
Boem for Joe because we program Omunfa in the agro and they listen to it a lot and also you are doing very well. And let me use this opportunity to congratulate you. More platform program award. It's a great award. More you are there and you are doing so well. People will criticize you, but that is the success. Some of them, it helps you to listen and then do more. That's why you are winning the honors. And that's why you are winning the honors. And to keep it up.
That's a part. Kwaya nanka all the better 3 hours the bitch. Sisi a am for enam so a wo free enchi quarter there so wa che wo kwan so 20 minutes no we do. Sisi a. Asa wo mutie because when him obi wo mut Western of 40 Asempa. Now a back wo show na. And yes, me ha me nia meka say eyosom womosom show no enti enkoma ye di no Western North for aso demu pa na wo nim say asema ye ke eye no kre trodo
because of our can me there we brutal. Oh be you are too so your radio stations but when I listen to you you are so unique unique now the bizarre question yeah bizarre one say the bizarre question oh why are they it's good that we multimedia have you because it's easy why yamma Ekosiisen ayekasiama o radio station kra obiti oni a o ye na eboakro ni papa
amen yeah that's it in the moment no Jonathan Amofire Kingdom Group CEO they're a big man pan menya no studio and easy
openness, I think that this shouldn't be a problem at all.
Mida itself should come out, yes.
Yeah, Mida should tell us, Miracle, this is a shareholding structure. Indigenous Ghanaians only maybe X percentage, and the Philippines they only Y percentage. And I think that should settle this matter.
Honorable, it's always a pleasure talking to you. May that's a powerful for your time.
What be, that's
it. And the Honorable John Jinaponi attending Kano. Freshest burger in town. What's your question? Let's say,
Obi. Yami Adam, device selection I can eat. You have 2 weeks now. Why was so high? Obi, minimum says our fans, sir.
Hey, our here fan.
Miss Miko Convention, Apostolic Convention. So, why are you Pentecost? But Miko Apostolic Convention or Baltimore. Apostolic forward the law. Okay. Mrs. Ketchin, no money, Cromwell, and Obi, and I was not Obi, and I feel because I'm Obi Warian, and I'm Masa mini Facebook into Pabisano. They love you too much. But why are they? Or price in the cost. It's a phone, you know, or by woman who said, oh, Bomodi, now Tumpong.
Last week, Obi, my member of Papa. Obi, radio. Send a radio Asempa no sa radio station kunka no ya anke na me dey NC for na do bi a me dey omo ya your radio station kunka ha e bia bra obenya tika bra obenya kuru bra be in some ampa so ma chacha to ne lot advert nko ano mo ye oh send the radio you obi won tire no Kumasi anke be da Asempa FM there thank you Kumasi and no instead of say Facebook live me against no mo ye mo dey internet to da no e bia my say ma huma jemwa must be a radio station of Kumasi. Yet the Kuma radio station of Kumasi, and my member who said them Guanomoka. In the Ekos me to Mamma, in the Obi Yamisao. Some media, last Musso Beta, so I did a Spencer. Or what about on to Asempa FM, Apolano, on to Asempa FM. Only I made my own rabbi.
I am Suano. Shall I use one also there? About to either I draw a seed do 410.
Although I pay the crown. Me who be that? Oh, about to our Cotavia. Let me have an Obanwa. No, Bana head to say guy. Oba head to a Chania. Obanwa. I pay. Baby over there. Obana. Missy Medi, Missy. About you say. Oh, be the power.
Asempa FM. No crowd here, but okay, 12 years. Ayenso ano. Chala ayenso ano so de.
About to 2 months.
Aida adwa asiedu 410.
Ono ayi pay no kra no. Me who be that? Oh, about to our continue there. Let me have Obanwa. O the Obanwa. No, Obana head to say guy. Oba head to a channel. Obanwa. I pay. Baby over there. Obana from Missy Medi. Missy. About you say. Oh, be the power.
Asempa FM. No crowd here, but okay, 12 years.
12 years as Obi. You want to come back? Do your presentation. Then no Obano no ye. No ma go good. No ma go good. No o si bu say. No Obano. Me no Obano. Now wa o kan say Obano dia. Platform Obano mother. Who do Obano ni ewie ni kama. Obano ye ni mu dia ba chia Obano.
In the eye that you are seeing good.
No ma go good. No o si bu say. No Obano. Me no Obano. Now wa o kan say Obano dia. Platform Obano mother. Who do Obano ni ewie ni kama. Obano ye ni mu dia ba chia Obano.
In the eye that you are seeing good 410. Okay, come maintain 136. I pay 105. Because OSP say who say OSP?
Just between one OSP.
OSP say the letter alone and the lawyers they attach a letter no from the hospital no doesn't state anywhere say papa no yarea or dahwa ontimi move. In that letter alone no for him enye bibi. It doesn't say papa no ontimi
she obi me
move.
Me so omunye obi me she me da hospital. Amiwu.
Yes.
My system nyina collapse na me heart nkwa na ye adwuma. Ye kukuru me kobi na se me kire wo mu se me yare ampa hospital doctor. Yes, Dr. Tro excuse duty. Say I'm dying.
Hey, that's who exaggerated.
I'm not exaggerating, I'm telling you the truth.
And you pay your call.
Yes, go and ask them.
Away, you pay your fine.
BNI.
Hey, now be a heart nkwa na ye adwuma.
Oh, Nana. I am telling you. Let me I am not lying.
You are not working hard in
my whole body, I had a total system collapse.
Breakdown.
A total
and so you were sent to the
I am telling you.
I don't know who said Oko.
Oh, there's my at least who is saying, but
I also had in
of course. So what your internal organs. No, I am just telling that your internal organs were not
because OSP say who say OSP
just between one OSP.
OSP say the letter alone and the lawyers they attach a letter no from the hospital no doesn't state anywhere say papa no yarea or dahwa ontimi move. In that letter alone no for him enye bibi. It doesn't say papa no ntimi
she obi me
move.
Me so omunye obi me she me da hospital. Amiwu.
Yes.
My system nyina collapse na me heart nkwa na ye adwuma. Ye kukuru me kobi na se me kire wo mu se me yare ampa hospital doctor. Yes, Dr. Tro excuse duty. Say I'm dying.
Hey, that's who exaggerated.
I'm not exaggerating, I'm telling you the truth.
And you pay your call.
Yes, go and ask them.
Away, you pay your fine.
BNI.
Hey, now be a heart nkwa na ye adwuma.
I am
oh, Nana.
I am telling you. I am not lying.
You are not working hard in
my whole body, I had a total system collapse.
Breakdown.
A total
and so you were sent to the
I am telling you.
I don't know who said Oko.
Oh, there's my at least who is saying, but
I also had to
of course. So what your internal organs. No, I am just telling that your internal organs were not working. Ultimately, I am not joking. Me aunt to hang me more friend. She took me there. It's me cry me quiet no cry. One you know who me have no more to think about my aunt and so on. Madam catch it out. Stika, please. If
no, Stika,
yes, now can you
national security down.
Mango trees,
yes.
Any name tree.
Mango trees and papa is a mango tree is a yes.
Mango tree this
banana brutal.
Yes, they carried me there. Say I'm dying.
Hey, that's who exaggerated.
I'm not exaggerating. I'm telling you the truth.
Any pay
yes, go and ask them.
Away, you pay
BNI.
Hey, now be a heart and one. I
oh, Nana. I am telling you. I am not lying.
You are not working hard and one.
My whole body, I had a total system collapse.
Breakdown.
A total
breakdown. And so you were sent to the.
I am telling you. Oh, there's my at least who is saying, but
I also had and one.
Of course. So what your internal organs. No, I am just telling that your internal organs were not working. Ultimately, I am not joking. Me say me aunt to hang me more friend. She took me there. It's me cry me quiet no cry. One nyina hu me afi no mo tete haban ma me aunt no so won no ama me. Madam catch it out.
Na bia na dan no asa haban no.
No, they are too many.
Stika, please. If
no, Stika, Nipe can and
yes, now can you
national security down.
Mango trees,
yes.
Any name tree.
Mango trees and papa is a mango tree is a one yes.
Mango tree this
banana brutal.
Yes, they carried me there. Mango I want to Mankasa me yare akomaya de
se na koma pena na ye the body ni na total system collapse
yes into mango leaves no bititi o se yam fama men I'm telling you I feel no
na we na year ben no
2017
na Dubai
I swear what are you talking about yeah kukuru me de me ba ho se me yare into what is he talking about it's one in Zoom meeting near so yare anaso onyare.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Obinie Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awon mini sempa de brane mamba Obi som Oribo Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie Oribo Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Obi nebado biba Sempana bo binebano biba binebano sempana obinie Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awon mini sempa de brane mamba obi som Tikronkwejuno Mumayeninamum Emfa akroye Yakuye brejo Tikronkwejuno Mumayeninamum Kana benyam koso Kana betumpon Inti Mumayeninamum Kana benyam koso Kana betumpono Safa sapeli sizo sinyama Iwasafa Isizo saba Obinie Ekosiisen Bonsu Asempa Gebrani mamba Obi Safa sapeli sizo sinyama Iwasafa Isizo saba Avulamo Hanijaleniko Kelize Mayenge kana Asafasa pelisizo sinyama Iwasafa Isizo sabantu Alamula Hanijaleni kokelize Wamaye
94.7 Asempa FM Ekosiisen on a Friday afternoon, the 14th day of February 2025. It's Val's Day, Valentine's Day. A day we celebrate love across the world. And the whole of the month of February is the month of love. Within your Osei Bonsu, with love from me here at 355 Fanofa Street in Kokomlemle, Accra. To all our listeners around the world, from the US of A through to the UK, to Canada, to Germany, to Holland, to China, to Russia, to Denmark, to Norway, to Kenya, to South Africa. Good afternoon and welcome wherever you may be, however you may be doing the listening. Ekosiisen Suni, it's our country's biggest and the most authoritative political, social, and current affairs talk show, the reigning CIMG radio program of the year. Midid Osei Bonsu from Yobi, show produced by Dominic Kisiyaboa, with support from Nana Chumberema, Jackson Osei in Tiamoa, Ebenezer Tete, Omai Hene Kwabena Santi, Ekuya Boachewa Yadom. Ene Fiada, Ede Mehia Sem segment, no Ebebrema. A very special edition of that segment. For some reasons, Omai Hene Kwabena Sante Intimi Mekayan, and but he would be ably represented by Ekosiisen. Ekosiisen, a co-host on Bedjem Ewo Adom TV. And he's here in the studios. Obeboy made me hear some segment. No, Abremo, a lot to talk about today. When him saying Semesisi and the former Attorney General of the Republic, Godfred Yeboah Dame, a press conference. And also the Nsema Tuja Efa, the decision for the AG, the current AG, to enter Noli Prosequi in some high-profile political cases, and in some instances, no, or that, and also file withdrawal of the cases from our court. In all many reasons for those decisions about 3 or 4 days ago, no, or the two just some of the decisions, no, or yeah, based on maybe a former Attorney General Godfred Dame. And Godfred had to also come out and defend himself, tell the Ghanaian people his side of the story. In the NSR press conference, no, so, and we'll delve a bit more into that later on the show. In Sembebri now, so ewoho yebesheni etimi akome fiada, and as we do on Fridays, we take it cool and easy, but we make sure say all the major topical issues within the week, no, yebusa se ninyina Ekosiisen. Na the latest na abremo ewo dwumadie yi eso ma memfa sedama wona was sponsor yen Fontina 74 Royal Kingdom Estate, Provident Insurance, Africa Queen Mackerel, Ecobank Ghana,
Blue Star Lotto, Syntex Tank, PowerJet Batteries, Translight Solar, Franco Trading Enterprise, Millennium Insurance, and Atabia Herbal. And you may boy me a dear Ekosiisen Ebrem. 35 after 2. Happy Valentine's Day to all our listeners. Also, Odophobia, Operation Happy Valentine's Day. We would give you the platform today to do that. I mean, we can read a few of those messages. In the ocean, YouTube, Asempa 94.7 FM. That's our channel on YouTube. Ubetime de o comments na ego ho bibia wo a wo hwe ye mayenhu fa udin ka ho obeso wish you be happy Val's Day na odi no nso ego ho mekan ni nyina amamo. Alternatively, your WhatsApp number no nso very active 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. That's our WhatsApp number or messages nefaswa yabejemre akai amamo. Akwesi nsia atenase. Akwesi happy Val's Day.
Oh, happy Val's Day so.
Na etesen
nyame adom na nso e.
Adom. Bibi ekoyi.
Ye da nyame ase. Se ene ayadofo da kase.
Yeah.
Machire Dominic anyuma me kwa akoto dia mama yire na anyuma.
E dia ma oyire on.
Yes.
Ehia?
Yes, anyuma kase.
Obaza wo to kakra wa ha.
O debi. Debi me kwato ama me yire. Kwato ama na.
Gospel and say high life.
E anyum e mama ebekoso akenya ye don.
West life nyuma na say.
Oh, the we
say those times na eyi wo ho no. R&B is yet tough.
Coast to coast.
Yeah, coast to coast. Hey, but West life was imagine you
I'm the fool again.
Those times, no, Westlife, no more solid.
I think that's
Celine Dion, no, nice. So Celine Dion, these three words, they can change your life forever.
Okay.
Oh, and I love you. You know, say these three words, they can change your life forever. Yeah, I won't say that.
That means
I won't shut down. Celine Dion, I think Celine Dion, was good, and on R. Kelly,
yeah.
On R. Kelly, was really good. In those times, and then you were KC and Jojo.
Okay, and I think you were Brian, so.
Yeah, Brian.
Yeah,
not Brian. So. And I'm Ashanti.
Yes,
Ashanti. But KC and Jojo know me good. Okay,
and you might make calm.
Now then, you know, okay.
And you can mark a catch them.
Bana Robert Kelly was solid.
Yes.
KC and Jojo were good. Westlife, no me a favorite. Ghana. Dominic Kai maybe a R&B way for no. Ashanti was good. Mary J. Blige, Jennifer Lopez. Yeah, Kelly. Not Nelly.
Yeah.
Nelly near Bema.
Yeah.
But not quite say R&B hip hop.
But not
Kelly Rowland. So Kelly Rowland.
Yeah.
On Kai on also. Oh, you know the picture that you be in Kuemban Kuyomudali Estyle Omuti Kelly Rowland. Beautiful lady pa. No, you are very, very.
And you mabo.
And you dear name. Those times now you want SS no. Says how you even out here now they are troll letter. SS letters, no.
The brightness of this day has given me the opportunity to write you this.
Standing on the hill of
one of this I intro the
standing on the hill of the brightness of the day.
Yeah, the brightness of this day has given me the opportunity to write you this. And I run it through all the letters.
By I have you.
Master Marcus, they have a swat.
Those are OSSR. Say, you're caught dying and that's a letters bar.
Oh, yes.
Charlie,
assembly a ball letter pass.
A ball letter. Fans are so then the wallet and will be in Banawaji with these.
Not Joyce Mia.
Yes.
And so letters back.
It's a time on your chop pen pals.
Yes.
In the Mekaisa, my first pen pals. I don't know. I just think class 6 and I say GHS1. Oh yeah, not that time now George Bush, governor of Texas.
Okay.
No, governor of Texas. Yeah, I remember I wrote to the George Bush office. Omo Bremen near my Charlie, a whole box near my school. Omo Jimmy say atom. Hey, those times I almost were chem.
Yeah,
but it was really good.
Oh yeah.
It was really good.
Just me and starting your day after na Bible.
Yes, na Bible.
Yes, na onye bi.
Charlie, good old days.
Good. But said the word na bebe.
Yes, it's emails, WhatsApp, in those times, pen pal, overfat.
Uzabeka sa time say who of akura wa broche no ye cassette bremo. You say mu nyina mu hia dan ba ku. No bia kan nsem na.
Charlie.
Sata na post office.
Obi, the 7 colors of the rainbow has given me the avenue to pen down these words. The 7 colors of the rainbow. Charlie, no, but more sharing on YouTube, more watching on radio. So no, ube to me, I'm a young intro and out time super as we celebrate love and Val's Day. In the intro, Ben, what were your favorite intros in our love letters are now Ochono? 7 colors of the rainbow seems to be very popular, and at the brightness of this day, because it has given me the impetus to write you this letter.
The brightness, the Musubi. The brightness of this day has given me the opportunity to write you this letter.
And the Dr. Srebo Kweku said, Obi, today you people are confessing. Yeah, some more Bible said one other ways boys to men and so GD pa.
Okay.
One to boys to men. When the questions answer the whole problem.
Say.
Na hina utsna
ni. Enye nyum ni nyina na mepe.
No, unyi we.
Me wasante mampo.
Hey, I questions here.
Yes.
It one to boys to men.
Me say, obi nya nyum ni nyina na meti o.
Enye pa boys to men. Across the Westlife.
There be. Enye nyum ni nyina na mepe.
Wow.
Say every enyum aba be sim timi. Love doesn't know why.
And why the boy?
Celine Dion. That is it.
Okay.
Enyo bia ne bia what?
Yeah.
Ipa kronte ya onye out of place.
E
bia unsa nyumbu wono so otia.
Yes.
Eto akoma so a otimi di akira. Even of late kwa social TikToker enyumbi bana say say trend ya.
Yes.
O flip 1 2 3 no ahia 1 2 3 no ahia. Sada me de retie. Se me mpa obi me mpe. Enem se kuma wudi se me pa. Metimi ahwen be 5 times.
Me go say Obi, as I walked through the Garden of Eden, a bird whispered your name to me, and there I remembered I had to write you, my beautiful angel. We say Obi, good afternoon. Champion Obi, please wish my lovely sweetest wife Joyce Isel of Insawim Health Center a happy Val's Day. Into Joyce Isel, happy Val's Day going out to you from your husband, I suppose, and on the way a prayer that's it. This one says, good afternoon, Obi. Please send my Valentine's Day wishes to Wejagbawe Starboy, lawyer Jerish Ahmed Shaib, MP for Wejagbawe, Albert Asante, aka Wejagbawe, ABA Fusaini, and on the way Abre. Obi, good afternoon. I'm listening to you live here in Anches Commercial Center inside Oyibi near Legon Club Village. Happy Val's Day to Mr. Solomon Sasu Mensa. I am Samuel. Solomon Sasu Mensa. We say Obi, happy birthday goes to my brother Mr. Yushawu Yaya and Ferdaus Yaya, all in Cape Coast from Muba, all the way from Tamale, Muba Yadase. Obi, happy Val's Day to my lovely wife, Ivy Tolo Apronti. May the peace of Jesus Christ be her portion. Inti Ivy Tolo Apronti, happy Val's Day to you from your husband. We say Obi, good afternoon, and let me greet the Minister of Defense, Dr. Manebuama, and General Opon Pepra. Okay, we free Rambo Ono Pokwase and Odiwe Abba. Hi Obi, good afternoon. Please wish my girlfriend Becky of Peace Land a happy Val's Day for me from Staff Sergeant Opon Sapon. Staff Sergeant Sapon send a girlfriend Becky Peace Land. Happy Val's Day to you. We say hi Obi, I'm watching you live from Lexington Avenue in New York. My greetings to Signal Training School, Burma Camp in Accra. Okay, this one says that good afternoon, Obi. What is next after Ken Oforiatta was declared wanted? OSP should subject himself for an investigation. 7 years in office, how much money has he retrieved for the country? Citizen Abacha, Ewo Takrade, Nidia or Dia Breye, Enono, Enti 0548-443-523. We've given you the platform. Let's be part of our conversation. We say, hi, Obi. My favorite love letter word is you are the only cockroach in my chop box. Sharif and Onodiwe. Happy Val's Day to my sweetheart, Mrs. Patience, Equia Che Bafo entry of MSC Tema Community 2. I super love her for life from Governor Che Bafo entry and Odiwe about Governor Yadase. Obi, good afternoon. Please, why should okay, inti that one yintimi enkai ewaha. Hi Obi, I'm Daniel Atanya Akon, aka Great Molato, listening to you live from my office at Becky Park Plastics at Ashaiman, New York. Producers of wrapped disposable cutlery and with tissue and toothpicks. Okay, thank you. Okay, see, my main sign Emra na ene ya Obi say ene the 10th marriage anniversary. Wow. Wish my wife Linda Boache a happy Val's Day. I love her to the moon. I'm Richard, currently in Nigeria. In Richard, Nigeria, ene your 10th marriage anniversary. Or Linda Boache. In a wedding on a Val's Day, it can't get any better than that. Me bra or a physician assistant who was a cropon. And on also 10 years ago today. And Oware in the year, and was a cropon Roman Catholic Church. The year Philomena Forsen and Miami Benjamin Osei Teria. A happy marriage anniversary to you guys. I wish you very, very well. Many more years to go. Oh yeah, 10
years the way idea. 10 years the way idea.
Some men Yami Aduma, unza me brothers in Nayawari in February. And yen Nayawari in February. Okay. Maybe the 20th February. Okay.
Something also got 10 years.
Yes, in this year, 20th February, 9 years. 9 years. Yeah, 9 years. Okay. 2016, 20th February 2016.
So 12 March, 9 years.
12 March now, 9 years.
March,
oh, okay.
9 years.
Okay, that's nice. Why are they? And yeah, 9 years is a long time. Yeah, it takes the grace of God.
Oh yeah, of course we invest in our marriage.
Sure.
If you really want it to work,
spiritually, yes, physically, economically,
invest in your marriage. Invest in your marriage.
It's true.
Unless a beer, what about simple so me come me free man me free. And some go phone be so honum. Who was had all the only issue beer. But what you say? What they are worried to an amount power brabo dear. Invest in it. Man paibon kum, mesikan kum, yes. My time in kum, more don kum, nimrena, enko, and your force, and your force.
And you'll be an also. If they won't mean worry and if you don't have the maturity to marry her, don't get in there. And yet the nansan ye and let's also say this thing our remun sem de biane da social media na for bomon akutia anyway, and yet it's not nice. It's not nice. Our real a sacred institution. I mean, it's here Evangelist Morgan those times. Okay, yeah. I'm okay say in Kofua our radio we call Bunsem Gemono. Bebre. Our radio is a serious thing. An institution built by God. It takes a lot of maturity, a lot of patience to be in. Into this thing and I'm a for banner maybe another social media. Na man for status near boy kutiane sa anio man.
Nene obi no bi jawari den pa court won o chirechire mu. O chiremaide. E
dey achire hwan.
Na talk ma wo na wo dem be chire mu.
And when they say a man for
interested.
Interested. People will just feign say omo you interested but obi interested. It should be between Mumi and let's stop this. We say Obi, good afternoon. Please send my Valentine's Day wishes to my beautiful love and girlfriend Hannah Simpson of the Ghana School of Law. I love her so much. We every lawyer Kojo Akofo comma ne beautiful love and girlfriend Hannah Simpson at Ghana School of Law, and he says we should tell you he loves you so much. In the Hannah Simpson Happy Val's Day. We say hi, Obi. Happy Val's Day to my wife, Mandy Clen Williams. Hey, I'm out for your name, dear. Mandy Clen Williams. Wow. I love you more than words can say, and I thank God for every single day with you by my side. In the way free, Samuel Brian Boabin. The Mandy Clen Williams. It is Samuel sounding very romantic on this special Val's Day. We say hi, Obi. Good afternoon. Happy Val's Day to my superwoman, my Lolo for life. It is 1 year already and it's been awesome. This is from the bankroller of the Overseer newspaper and founder of the Center for Good Governance Africa, Mawuli Okechukwu Innocent. Neyere Ede. One funny reading about Neyere and the superwoman or your friend Lolo for life. Okechukwu, no way brutal. Inti bankroller of the Overseer.
Was sent a message na Kaimalo. Also Kaimalo. And so I did if I need it. Oti. And I don't know what.
Look, we say hi, Obi. A happy belated birthday to myself, and I pray for God's blessings for the years ahead. I also wish my lovely wife, Priscilla Ahado, a happy Val's Day. Her genuine love, commitment without inducement, and unflinching love has brought us this far. I wish you nothing but more love in the journey of life. Nicholas Ohene Ajekum is in Canley, Coventry, United Kingdom. In the year, Priscilla Ahado, happy Val's Day to you. Obi, happy birthday to Nana Ejewa Osei of Manchester, UK, from your mom Letitia Osei of Let Timbers, your sister Mame Sewa Osei, also of Manchester in the UK, and all your friends both in Ghana and the United Kingdom. Na Anthony Nupenu message you say we here.
Nupenu.
Anthony Nupenu send the message ni brother na. We say hi Obi, happy Valentine's Day to my wife Mariam Fusaini Anan. Your prayers still keep me going stronger. I'll choose you over and over again. I love you. Charles Eye Jumawo Ayalolo. Charles. Very romantic. We say Obi, happy Val's Day to my roommate, my better half, my sweetheart, Dickness Monica Amini, inside Finland. She's too much and she carries all the characteristics of love. Love is patient. True love can suffer without complaining or getting angry. Love is kind. True love has a gentle, caring and compassionate heart. Love is not envious. Love is humble. Love is respectful. Love is selfless. Love is calm. And love is righteous. Wow. And the elder Samuel Anini and the way are praying. Obi, good afternoon. Please wish my father-in-law, Reverend Dr. Kwame Amuakoma, a happy birthday. May God bless him in all things from me and the family. Where your Honorable Ebenezer Nina Nate, former MP, Ablekuma Central.
Happy birthdays to all beautiful women around me. All of you enjoy today. Happy birthday to my beautiful love, Josephine.
The beautiful women around me near and the year in the map man.
Only me Madosu.
Sir
Anthony Nupenu.
We are sure.
Eddie Madosu. Emi Madosu prayer. Oh, last time Baba Kuye, Kinkene, fried egg, my ne super pa.
Anthony Nupenu.
To all the beautiful women
around me. No, Charlie Nupenu, way too much. Way too much. We say, Obi, good afternoon. Happy Val's Day to my lovely wife, who is like a mom and a sister, a supportive woman by all standards. Next month is our 11th year in marriage. Sadat or Sabon Zango here in Accra. To start with, maybe say, driving around town, one who be able to highlight here.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, to us.
Now, say, please for PMO.
Police for. It will chrome more.
Yes, I feel also will chrome more. As compared to say, you're too about every year.
Yes.
Now, it looks as if said, now, please, no, I are dead. No. I feel the most as a police for a PMO. Yeah, that means say because of the new registration now, car registration their costinity, and a be more people because say any probably bring so far council.
Yeah.
A good system.
Yeah, number plates.
Number plates, no, ne, adino. A bit chagumwa, enye. And it's good. Send a bit me a kill this challenge some years back.
Yes.
Now, who come you the same registration number.
Registration number.
Yes. I think some way any sano a bit me abua. You obi still make a street light once.
Still
N1 street light be a maso. That's it. The Greater Accra Regional Minister no, Ma Melinda Oklu say obi 200 more.
A street light.
Yes, we pray and wish her well. Say obi to me 200 more because Accra yesum dodo.
Asempa FM.
Yemwa sene be ya yenkodu pempen so bi ebinya kanko hia odo na afe ne yese be bo ho ka bebre. E education ya de abre nim challenge na wo no. Esum e wo krom. Ye make sure say street light no ejirigina so. Ya eye adwuma. Ebre so so a enkanka ye aye de enhye da ne krom no.
Yes.
Ebre so a ye num no. Yentimi saving so kakra. Na nipa bone for so a ye see street lighter nam kwoti kwan so. Twetwa homa no. Eno so enya afe na street light ba ko ebesiniti no. Ye ko fa police for me na ba be gina street light ba ko ho. Ye mo man ho do ehia ye. Ye nwi wo man ho. O man no do no. Enya de kese o yakuma mu. Because se wotibu fita na se o bo bi kwa adu a wo ahoden ya otimi de bo. Nanso asema wo kai wo ye ne mpire no ye ne mpire nsa so. Wo be da o ka kire obi se wo nya ne wo ye na bra wo ye the same thing. Ye mo man ho do no ehia ye. Obi na bi e ba ye ka na manfo bi adwen se sabi sadi o said but o man wo do no enwura ye mu a ye ne nyi o man ni mu. It looks as if say your bitterness be against o man.
Yeah, ye man no.
Yeah.
Uni man bi anso.
Uni man bi a. As you kind of bitter. As you shagana ni ane bufu. Ghana ba ubi san say dia na Ghana aye wa. Minu ni ama o man aye baby aba bedru no. Wona ti baby omo ete no. Omo na aye ma o man abedu sam pempe so no. E na man say papa Elon Musk. Muso mo ko space no mo see on. E so mo ye kama pa o. So we catch say oh ya dey vo be ko bi.
No space. Unso start space tourism.
Yeah.
Enti enom kwa no tua $1 million
Yeah.
It made the okoba.
Hey. Oh, you don't me share mo o ko mani mo.
And enum po $1 million who raskai nem kakra bi no asense san with you.
Hey.
Unso say omo e come mass na ado. No mass na dey all the 10 years na we know. All the 10 years.
You this will make us so enya dey before be ko bi. O me je nyina wa. So ye nyina ye moa
e be kwa koye ho nso fi
ye be uja ya ye be ye obi so man na betimi ayeyi
yes
o man se ye nyina ka kire won se ye be se ye man Ghana eyeyi a o man betimi ayeyi ye yi pesame nkuminya
yes
ye yi na ntritwitwa eyi ahoya e de free mu a so man be ye ye ntimi ntino me ne nkonkoba ye se bio ye nya amanfo a genuine nyakopo betimi akire o se so me ubu sika ni bi adin wo tag amanfo de atag no wa anya kokin wa wie sika
yeah. And yet,
how can we develop as a nation?
The level of jealousy.
Obi also know what Ghana, what we create. And I'm saying, we go Asante Mampo 98 years. But you be catch them, mommy. If you for the kunams, mommy, I day. 98 years. I day. Oh.
98 years. We have bisa cross. We have bisa. Yeah, we have bisa. Why the kun? 98 years.
Every day, bro, so do.
It is by the pension Ghana Nibia who say Ghana ni ADR.
Yeah.
We want to pull the person down, destroy yen cancer Ghana ni ye business. I mean yen shim and make sure so a genuine business. But there is this culture say as we hate and despise progress.
Yes.
And wealth.
Our own.
And yes.
So foreigner ebe fa.
We are okay. Oh, but say Ghana ni the same thing a foreigner ni we don't understand. It's not proper. And I am in Niagara because you cannot despise what you wish for, what you desire. In the idea, obianya bia ehino. How do you attract that? Unyabi.
One bebro.
Obian family. You know because nyamena ye nyina ye bom paye man. Nyame on free stro massa say so me bibi. Ordinam ni paso.
Yeah.
It is obie die na ye die na ya wotan. How do you expect to also? Let's stop that.
Yes, you must have done no. Now, my fat money also can see the Minister for Lands and Natural Resources.
Okay.
Yes.
Honorable Amakufibua.
Okay. And the Forestry Commission Penifo. And I'm in for I think some more payment to one forest range one. And I know you can a mebun be a crochet at 2 kwai bre to no mo ye galamse
omo tu
enre yae omo kutweja to mo excavators ni mo ama forest gas no akopam mo
yes
efiri wono ye akase ye ntena na ye journalism ne say ye bo abaye chinko a aban ye na ese fata ye be kama temamfo so mo say ampa abaye to na mo so no bo Imana Kofi a eno so mo say the Honorable Minister for Local Government,
yes.
Emmanuel Ahmed Banda, also named Penophobic Social near him for Asia, and come with the Nina Queen bit me a faswa, you beat delay with Galamsey.
Ahmed
Ibrahim,
that's why a Banda constituency.
And Banda, that's something I can't do. But in causes near Banda, no.
Banda constituency, yes.
Otherwise, why my idea, or my idea, Mokosian, sir. A chia, young fancy. But ye become will be aswati.
And that is what we've done over the years.
Over the years, yes.
When it's good, you say. When it's not good, you say it. I mean, and you say it without being insulting. And you attempt the now to make your point.
And sorry.
And I mean, when at the papacia, for example, President Mahama share and spokesperson more press conference. Any changes by how we celebrate our independence.
Yeah.
You know? Fantastic move.
Sure.
It and Tiano Enra Mekawa said. When we say we are resetting a country, these are some of the things I was here.
Yeah.
Because it cannot be business as usual or do the same things and claim say we are resetting. It doesn't make sense. In a resetting means say Independence Day celebration for 30 plus years. The same way conservative estimate we spend close to 15 million Ghana cedis a day in celebrating which can build 10 schools.
Yeah.
It imagine say every year you see 10 schools near naming Independence Day schools.
Number of schools
the number of schools
30 years ago.
Yes. And I think it is one of the best things John Mahama has done in the first 1 month, which we should commend. I am at the watch regional parades. Into even national one, here Independence Square. Security officers kakrebi a parade with Jubilee House anymore. When inspected guard of way no and woman is speech you know not district no aye bibi kakra bi lo no ye nya yusu so no 6th March be do a we student am o da kra me no me bo side drum ban na ye body side drum
ona bo be march yanka
masa enye easy o da kra wona
sadam on pa one and no white socks.
If you know the Uchemu completely at that level, district level, we can do it. But no presidents or money modest.
Yeah.
Which is really good. Region the other did not make sense.
That is it.
In the Uchemu. And I think these Nyoma be saying a bar, it gives meaning to the reset. It don't know who would comment. You understand what I say? Yehu Council of State Elections, any officers amount for attack any idea. It makes nonsense of the whole reset rhetoric. And the I would say it, and would say
it depends for that idea. Omontonko so no moniro mo because the matter says see you know from Montem Ekem since so why you ding
from Montem should be voter region.
Okay, when I was central Ekem since so why you ding Nina because we can say about 3 years ago.
Yes,
Ghana Water Limited a boy amane boy koko kachre say o mane pempen e de akosa bia no.
Oh, okay.
Say so hu be den.
Okay.
Because stability level in our rivers no I feel too high. It is some case some be so ni so ni palm yenya no krojin a this some the eno bebregum e pass also the quality of ensuo no na so ti be wi eti no ho ya akofa kire yade e de aba. It will be a cocosa, and make us all to know you say, and family and family and family. We be catch us like a voter register again, Galamsio.
Yeah.
But then so we are ding
account.
Matissa
and Importers and Exporters Association of Ghana.
Yeah.
Sams Nasaki Wingobit and a doorman on a national chairman, my PNC. It you know my also there is this conversation say icons no are buying insurance scrappy in free. Some industry players are starting making our calls no, and I'm so my importers and exporters. Omona for port.
Yeah.
And omona enim how our icons no abeboa omudwumedie. Omaye press conference me entie de omonso eka. Samson Asaki Awingobit akwa aba net saying.
Minia Obi. Mehuye. Michelle Tifo na after election mentunga.
Yeah. Elections so say Neoma and Shada and Koyama mo flag bearer appear ballot paper ne so ntiama mo action na e wo form but not to worry. I'm hoping say 2028 the mo flag bearer will be on the ballot paper. Why?
It was a training grounds for us until 2028 we will be a professional footballers.
Na importers and exporters press conference na mo year na mo say a day importer me pa.
You be charity for ina Obi on the 21st of January and ya hu say papa be a friend ya onsia ana bibisa the petition koma omampen na what the coin no for can sambe brave concerning our the system AUC our tema port and now the whole Ghana here for parent purpose no na nema ono reason no is in relationship to Bibia your friend say UCR in the industry your friend unique consignment number na sa papa no kan say ono your trade expert me kind Bibia no me hu Bibia otimi bo yeah amana say my trade expert me consultant ama maybe Nigeria and Kenya and South Africa and any country in the world now based on experience or gather or no what two GDS say the UCR na Ghana say start implementing now at the for Shobeba Ghana for now and on say or can say UCR no ebeboa na say name free amana neba yetimi track number na yetimi track na based on that number no ono on tell say UCR number no Ghana but it should come from origin. They are not origin say Ghana is a sovereign country. Now in the form of sharing the data now to request data from one country to another no, we need to do what we call a bilateral agreement. So I want to
yes.
Now based on that one no, it takes a longer period. We share yes so 24-hour Ghana no. Most of our traders no, we call it scattered traders. Scattered traders in the sense that majority no, your group page, so group page, meka consolidated cargo. As I can call China, me got laptop 5, me to iron 3, me to maybe LED TV television 4, me to different shop. Me the bar obi so also about China also about week yeah nipa 5 yeah na ya look no ya kaboma e koduri only one container na say the one container what it means is say how do we get unique consignment number? It is not possible. As I say, it's a company to say no to Ghana. You see as example, all the goods from a manufacturing company in the country, brand new. Based on that fact now, and the exporting side, no, original, you can get that unique consignment number coming. However, we must have a bilateral agreement with those countries. Yes, WTO best practice. But we share a guy did one, the majority of a guy do a Ghana, no, a bodo for more. They are more as I talk about consolidation. And so completely that unique number or cannot say to come from origin, it is flawed. The attendant say
Asaki
with the icon system, no.
Asaki meba. Say a lot of money man across a port, no, a very technical. And I don't want you to lose me. So far, my confused kakra. Icons, no. A year day a port, icons na day a port.
Okay, icons a system, the kind of web-based system. Being provided technical company, no, Ghana Link. They are supporting the stock. They are giving the stock their platform to custom Ghana Revenue Authority custom division. No? They are using that of their system in order to do assessment for importer to pay his or her duty. What it means is that say asake kopa nema free amane ba bedu tema porta me de me documents i.e. me invoices packing list way bills bill of lading comma agent say my fa nema free chana ba contain no bedu tema port agent no obako on web business. It's a platform that is we call it the ICOM system. He will create first before he can have access into the system no and so create a UCR number. Unique consignment. That is for me. Based on that UCR no, and all the entry name make up a buy no, and or describe it or submit or type it we are, and then you press submission. Then it's submitted to sa long room now. Yeah, you free them ha at the core custom head office. Your friend on CTSB no. Then the officer there will also see it. Then the officer will use it to do the classification, valuation, and come out with the duty component for you to go and pay. That is what the ICOMS is doing. So it helps the custom to be able to use to assess document data, no, then come out with the values in the form of duty. Then the importer will then go and pay his duty and proceed to clear the cargo.
For more importers, near exporters, no, ICOMS ne buy and abua jumedie port, right?
Yes, yeah, press conference. But would they speak to people who are not even important exporters, but who also have stakeholders in the industry will tell you, say, and maybe say, we never buy. Now, what do documents in a comma agent? To me, for 1 week, 2 weeks, answer, they will get the duty component for you to go and pay. That was where we need to run into more demurrage and rent because it's expiring. I can tell you, say, since I comes by, no, say, as a kofa nema free amaneba na obi the kofa nema free amaneba. Now do document in our agent within a day or 2 or even 3 hours. Say the agent are able to do the proper entry and attach all the needful relevant documents to custom. Within 4 hours, you will have your duty to go and pay and then clear your cargo. So it reduces human interference drastically. It also reduced the time consuming at the port. That one day, everybody will tell you. Yes, we admit that there are system downtimes at the port. That one we cannot run away. And based on that, no, anytime Telecoach has issues, the systems are not working. Definitely, if you go on the web page, the ICOM system, you will not be able to work. There are days to the ICOMs themselves. We are upgrading our system. Upgrading to make sure that we will have the ease of using the system so that they can process the data and documents on time for you to go and pay. When these things are happening, they inform business community that look, and we have a platform, not that it's in a vacuum. JCC, we have a platform called JCC, our portfolio. Ebra, give president, importer association president, Gutta president, commissioner of custom, commissioner general, Ghana Port and Harbour Director General, all those the key stakeholders. No, now we are sitting on that platform, and so anytime the system is down, someone can just trigger. If ICOMs are working on it, they will tell us. When they will finish working on it, they will tell us the system is back, it's working. So what we are saying is that since the inception of ICOM OB, now your duty component there, almost by 2020. What I mean, I know that maybe to just so almost by 2020. Before 2020, no. Now, Ghana, we are making a duty of 12 billion Ghana cedis. That is duty collecting for, at the time, we were using West Blue and GSNet, these two systems to do the work now. We were collecting 12 billion, 03.6 million Ghana cedis, 04.8, 0.755.91. When they came, that was what it means that GSNet West Blue have done first, second quarter, and they came for third and fourth. They were able to collect 12 billion, 835 million, 167,282.31. In 2021, almost too far from 12 billion to 16 billion.
Asempa FM.
028 million. 431,662.99. In 2022, almost too far, almost from 16 billion to 22 billion. I'm talking of duty ayaje Emma Abai since Icons Bayern to 22 billion 186 million 239,421.25. In 2023, they've increased revenue by from 22 billion to 30 billion 678 million 639,508.64. Yes, last year, election Kurambo, almost too far from 30 billion to 44 billion.
Any call say a buying and scrappy icons, no more importers and exporters, and yadia more so, right?
We absolutely are saying say a organization that has come and has reduced the cost of doing business. It has reduced the not entirely human interaction, but it has reduced human interaction drastically. We have grown with it for 4 years now. I strongly believe that we can only call for more collaboration, more stakeholder engagement, and call for ICOMS and Ghana Lane, for that matter, to invest more into the infrastructure to improve than to say we should scrap it off. And then trying to malign people, officers who are trained, and then the whole world. Customs are the competent institution that collect international tax on behalf of each country.
Okay.
And so for such a person, when I look at his petition, it's very frivolous because in the sense that you have no any legal contract with GRA. You have not demonstrated to us to say, I have been consulted in even Nigeria or Kenya or South Africa. Yet you say you are a consultant. And then you are raising wild allegations. And saying unique, if his unique number, if the government admit or accept it, it will increase revenue over 150%. Scientifically, it's not proven. Technically, it's not proven. But I think that we are calling that challenges as opportunity for growth. And we said that, look, we may recommend that there's a need for constructive engagement. Stakeholders should be able to critique it. And then we make recommendations to ICOMS by saying, there's a need for enhancement of stakeholders engagement. There's a need for investment in capacity building, training of customs officers, training of freight forwarders, training of importers and exporters in the country, so that we will be robust.
Very well.
We talk about leveraging the technology and automation by even calling for artificial intelligence. That is the way to go. That yes, once we admit that it has come to reduce, we are also saying that we need to do more investment to make the system robust. There's no any robust system globally. Even Unipass that we have it in South Korea, I don't think that there are no days that they will also wake up and say we have system failure or system challenges. So technically we are working on it.
Very well.
It happens day out in
Asaki, I think the point is well made. Mamena say nafe yenshen twaso bibia ni a yebesan so aba hobio. Why? Asaki a wingo bit. Penya or that Importers and Exporters Association of Ghana adding their voice to this raging conversation. ICOMS. For them, it's been fantastic. Into Abba, I'm at the cost of doing business. Abba from the speed with which I'm for clear on free port, it to me Abba from and above all and even more importantly, a revenue increment in terms of you can say duties are about port on which say more with ICOMS namanioma akoye papa. I was what clear nyoma report now.
Oh yes, but minimate me can one some year. Yes. And make clear nyoma under ICOMS. It's the national single window na the edge man that was GC net. Okay. Any West Blue no. Might me experience it. Okay. But omo am ko to mo porter me no mo edi mo through my agent no. Ama who say ICOMS buy na ma improvement abba. Especially the speed. Okay. Abba clearance emu. That is unless say beer there's a challenge. ewo oniema na akwa clear no senye sade shouldn't take you so much of time so betimi clear oniema from port it yes every system bia might have its own downfalls see sure you betimi going through the system ni nyina atenase sena sake kan how can we improve this because you say a bia ni e dey akere say e betimi succeed e dey mai direction e pese ye call as o man say na bia na man bomb peso e wo your port sena bia betimi increase government revenue e wo your port no icons no 8 me enya e dey mai so what are some of the challenges sir Edmekono a face how can we all collectively solve that challenge no need to move forward it shouldn't be an issue of say e bia me na pese me chinchina money kra ni okra and I'm because me yiniema and the icons you know I can talk about the speed at which maybe fortunate for me me nya challenge bia o me niema na me kwakoye eti enima ko smooth e de ma me ententem and I want to believe say sa na bia dodo na so so eno e ya de papa gonna the days obi na bi mo kan so ko do porter so niema ba e na otwe mienu e bi kra tim take 1 month na ti kra no bia stage 2 of getting your goods cleared and the way be na acclaiming money way system you now together. And it's about that human interface, no, everywhere entirely, but it's artisanal. It's a mean, yes, we call nipa 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. As long as me a claim name, just on the system, pa bibi I go through. Me agent a lead me. You also me coach ya, bakwa coach ya. You also me ko file, bakwa ko ima dia me ko. So after years, and 4 years, I war. I did a Ghana link for na.
Yeah, and a honest of technology.
That Dr. Abiam does.
Yeah.
Kudos to him. Kudos to him.
Link.
Yeah, kudos to him. On any penny for. Now, improvement be a bit me.
Once it's a Ghanaian thing.
That is it.
We have to support.
Let's support it.
In that way, and again, any other problem, Kakabio, Yam 2020, over 2 actions, not the day, but no, you know, let's support it. Problems bar, fix the problems, and let's move.
Elon Musk, when we they have challenges.
Yes,
they are taking their
technology.
Yes.
There are challenges.
Challenge, beba. Kwame de nye betimi afa so be improve because for now no and I make us obi oyi name report bia we under the single source ni bia be testify say
this
and
one
improvement
way improved. Yes.
So we can better on this one because you better on the single source and e bedru ba bia ba bedru ti betimi better on this one.
Yeah.
Near the aquarium. So, Dr. Abiam no pay for. When betimi afa so betimi amana is solid. I may be crass say, oh, say take him 2 hours. Betimi I take it 1 hour.
1 hour.
Yeah, fast improvement no emra. Obi awa adwenchire be betimi abo bia afako because support no eye client ye nyina na ho be kire ye. Ko ne man be taport na say emma. Ukodwom na so wonya bi entwa. Ho be kire. Na so ho be kire me. Nipa no important man buy no so ho be kire no. Aban so ho be kire because revenue be delay. It is a car by pen and they said to me, can you train be a best 1 month time? As long as it's because and go through any penny chase can.
And this pension where a man for be free say a buying son. Everything happening in the country, you know. I will see a jury in egu. Now for your sign rebuild the BB and a buying for front. I am who maybe has had any fever. Especially when it's a Ghanaian business. Why do you think say a buying society? We have to stop everything. BB ya build be a new near sign shas here for front. In 4 years.
Yes. So Omaka say yeah now you're time but I believe say you're queen me ano. You be you're time do. Ghana yet time who too much. Especially be saying you and be a war abroad. Baby compensate baby or take baby Ghana. But a fair ship pass you so to crown for Quaman on here. Baby also queer baby a month for 2 kum kasa.
In fact, on the Ghana for Nibia Wabruch when you're in your papa crown. Say we are Ghana in our coffee for now. Opening be crab by was so hint on our player. Or Chinanko because I wanted about the pre on the cranny.
Oh, Ghana ni I didn't way it no. Because a yaku enemy and Yambe Adum. Yet me a Sunday through on them. Yes.
Nancy I said National Day of Prayer and Thanksgiving.
Yes.
A dear prayer topic. Ye mohum pie. I demon. I
did because I'll glue your word my pa. Yes.
Also, I say I glow by your mother. Yes. But the National Day of Thanksgiving and Prayer and so back. I think on Republic Day was
yes.
It's not good. We say be Happy Val's Day to Chantel Ofosuhima Edinede. Chantel Ofosuhima. I say thank you for being a safe space for me and for all your kindness. I am truly grateful. You are truly cherished and appreciated. You are amazing and I love you so much. I say from your one and only. Inti minim Chantel ebia yebo udia your one and only no be hu nipa kro inti the message or the brain and no Chantel Ofosuhima. We say hi Obi. Please help me wish my lovely wife Susie Ekwia Chum a happy Val's Day. I met her, I liked her, and I fell in love with her. I will cherish and keep her for the rest of my life. Happy Valentine's Day, my love. Elder Jacob Chum, Ewo UK, Charlie. No, Elder, we are brutal. Now, Elder na a romantic sal. I met her, I liked her, and I fell in love with her.
Oh, okay. Elder.
Charlie. Elder.
Wow.
And I say, and I will cherish and keep her for the rest of my life.
Oh, sometimes I so for them, one year. Why you also munye he?
We put on your soft, we are elder.
Who said Adam so said the brain of timidity and domain.
Elder Jacob Chum.
Oh, lovely.
Kudos. Why are there? Or Yere any beje? I'm very sure about that. We say Obi. As far as some of us may agree with the cancellation of the regional celebration of our country's independence, let us point out clearly to some people who may have crucified NPP as anti-Nkrumah. If this cancellation had happened under an NPP administration, all Nkrumahist parties would have said it was anti-Nkrumahism, but some of us supported it. Ranking member Ewa Belgium. Hey. And then so high.
Oh yes. When I come see me, sorry, I'm quick.
Oh, nice. My meaning come away, as we prepare the table. Where Nyankopon set a table before us in the presence of
our enemies.
And we'll come back and deal with it. But Victor Jampon, a convener. Edema CDM Mamene Victor enin komotel na yemra na fe CBG fo a aba studio ha ama ha ye hwehwehwem ye ne won so etumi edi enkomo Victor akwaba na tesen
oh ye ne o na na so
adom na bibia bokọ de
ye de ya se so ya de e ba de adom.
Nice. Na ene no yenim se mo issue press conference on the Bank of Ghana governor nomination of Mampenyi Aye Center for Democratic Movement mo say mo condemn sa appointment no say a questionable appointment adentia
Mira medical match ya otiefo nyina Ghana food na enkwaso na medical so makan for so ene duma pa wudie e magana man osum Ghana yi ya mitraw
ya dase
no pre se Yura Mahama aye president why appointment here ora me friend Dr. Charles Masiama se ono na Ghana bank kesiye ya Ghana so no ono enkoye pani ewo ho we are friend governor of the Bank of Ghana no na Committee of Democratic Movement ya fanyema yensa ya yesusu se sa appointment na president yen ene ye constitution ebabra after etutu ye financial oversight nothing after kimamufo eni tie ene opepa eni de bonu for the confidence ye won your banking system etutu na fe sanye mam yensen ene abia yahwe ye yesusu se omampani sa dwuma bia wodi ye no when ni dwuma pa enunti na yo tsere se on san se bio na on se sa abia oyeye no mira maminka nyima nsa bi entrawo na bra me de wo ko yen Ghana ya mamra kunini no ensembia ya kan wo mu o hwe article 281 sorry 2861 no ye 1992 constitution no also potoka some jamna also it mandates that public officers including the Bank of Ghana governor declare their assets and liabilities before assuming office. Sana article no echo. Say ansama Ghana mampani obeyi obi say omehwe yen juma die bi asomayen ya Bank of Ghana governor ka hu bi no. Osei esese saa nipa krom obeyi no no otimi katre Ghana for say magapade nyina no enie na obiebie ne nsam do tere Ghana for nyeto so bio atebeka the 5.8 ne say the state shall take steps to eradicate corruption and the abuse of power. Say on my way say the affliction of Afro Penia. Yeah, I wouldn't want my Kinoa. As I say, who did you know? May say, Catasician for you. You don't deny about boy, I won't what they say about you. Yatosu, Section 10 of the Bank of Ghana Act, where the Bank of Ghana Act 202, Act 612. Or say the governor must be a person of recognized integrity, competence, and experience in financial matters. Meaning, integrity, you can routine. Say, as I said, we need them simply. As I said, or you be an humiasem. As I said, or you be a Odino Kore, as so be a the Hufuta, I know it's Jalanua, you have to be a one. Now, Mira, Asama, yeah, come one for me. Ora, Dr. Siama, yeah, President, and you know, say, or no, enquiry, Bank of Ghana governor, no. You know, you mean, Jamaica would be a bra no what Bank of Ghana. A bra. Or then what did you say? Not a number so banks are casing with me a poor from our Ghana. Yeah, and now and also Attorney General. Oh, sorry, no so. Yeah, or then a good dinner. Ascendibia. Yeah, you go to a dinner. So you ready? No one will prepare you. Nothing you brought Mahama say. And yeah, also after me. And yeah, then, and I told you about what you go. Or tell me about nothing. Not a copy or to be king and character the woman. No, Pia Montana Cafe. And yeah, Papa Doctor tell me, Nimupita into one coffee, no one quarter. Not a young check. Not you are President Mahama. A picture I could not say so. Papa is a good Bank of Ghana. And present them as a Kenyan from Bayan. As some way, Yura, same way Ramo. The Ram and until Nigerian Committee for Democratic Movements. Yeah, I'm going to say, Yura Mahama, your best Sawada. Ghana. Yeah, Nipa or yeah, no quaffo. Nipa and the who nipping. So what's it would be? Ghana's a Kenyan and a set who would have been South Zambia. I never saw a little beer. Then you know, I bet to be a water or so. Sorry, be a sicker, a dano. Namuka, my name was Asempa 7 previous. Yeah, the number Jagama.
Darby.
Who were me and campaign?
That's it, Darby.
Yo, that's young to me, and no one yet in 1 year. No, again, about it. Nipa do what you were gonna hey. And you before Cassia, you want to pay. And you rub Mahama. When you will be NBC, when you will be a government, the university of Cassia, when you will be a bank of Ghana, when you will be a banking secretary, when you're gonna need to be or what financial knowledge ever brought you, baby. So I just say, you Assembly, Edika.
And is here as a movement, no, a day in a mobile.
Your mirror. Yaka, our Yasamu. Sasa, you got Mahama, or ya as a bachelor. The being with it, my own, I can't say. Yabaka Tragana for say. A choir you got Mahama, dear Namsi, the kind. Yatosumi, you know, you say. Ghana kwa enti ya stop intention ku enti minante no Ghana ye ne amaya twa enwesia emu akase no mukitwa enyina na ebobra me no wakasai I am a fokra na Ghana so ye fika nyina ho na triba eti ye akase ra mama say so on area so no pemi not say obubu ni na so mo a Yabako, except for the Bodicano. Now, embassies actually was saying in Yabomania. Now, financial organizations that won't be asking in Yabomania. Say now, you got Bahamo. Here, Yakujaman or Ghana. A player or the first meeting. Yes, you say, you was not the Bank of Ghana, the new or any power, then some way, and I'm so. Ebema organization self-financial organization no brocha that's how many Ghana bills are so and yes ka kwan so no bomo ni Bank of Ghana ni enti emma businesses and travel
okay enti basically international partners in na why imagine some of petition one I read in my statement they say more calling for a parliamentary inquiry into the selection process and the circumstances surrounding the withdrawal of charges against him. But on him says selection process, no, president appointment, a prerogative of him and him alone. Into why do you think there was here quite or fast to select you, Bimo?
Yo, Mira, me that say, Ghana Wamra, your system, no parliament. I was going to say. The president did be, and that's what we are doing and for paying more. One more who can show me to be. Now, you can't actually get to say, appointment no, yeah, and appointment, Papa, and now you are calling for parliamentary inquiry. Say, you want the move, say, I need to dream bitter baby. I need to be a patron, a year of our practice for you, Mahama. A plan, what the president did, Diana. And you be able to pay only President Mahama or business Diana. And then can overbody things I believe British a bra yen to me and run who yet. Then you want your Chamudia. And you can afford now, no, Yahoo, as I'm not opposed to it. And then can just say, young
it is here, withdrawal of the appointments, no. Mama ultimatum be ana.
Sabre die. Ye twa ye Mahama. Na enche bia on kasa ye die. Na ye nim se obekasa. So wan kasa nso bia e kwaye e fa so ye baya moti ye nkan. Mo beka ti ye nkan bio. E me de tia bi mu.
Victor, me na senti ye betwen samre ne duru ho a why ye da se pa.
Neso me da ma se yura. Nina mo kwaso why?
Yeah, that's it. Enti Victor Japan. And I say Jampon, mami hwedino. Victor Japan. Ono a convener at the Center for Democratic Movement. Ena yetene nkano. But akwesi wonim say Chief of Staff letter or the common heads of the various government agencies, no. At the issues be na eba.
Yeah.
I even thought say na a nurse for near teacher for nka ho apparently say o mo ka ho
no hu Ghana Health Service for Director General letter
yes
me yemu hye kakra
I thought na teacher for nka ho
yes
and
nurse for abeka ho and who because kakra obi nam nim say the clearance na finance ministry the health ministry
yes
never lasted 31st December 2024
okay
so it means obi be near fall within that range near making arrangement for salary but obi be oba before after 31st December no odie ye budget in farm and some for yes obetimi aka say aban prepare um second maybe afena bia ye kwakwa um sika ho asem unsa te sene I think President Akufo-Addo by 2017 yes. The former finance health minister Kwakwaji Mamenu issue letter be sir on about 8,600 cohorts bia aban farm the challenge was said clearance na buy no na enru the number of nkrofo a ye fire it no so hot o munyina se na be o menya o munyina clearance na e jo munyina akọ ye challenge kakra ma because be bia obi ye ke kan de kon me sisi ye ntimi anso saa de we ano enne o china aban sesa ye betimi nya mampeni be ka to say e wo back to 2000 obi o ye ndis ni bia wonya appoint na onya akonya be ye adwuma wa aban mu bia no obi na free ya bra bibia ntimi se
no because I thought say it was restricted to parastatals department and agencies maybe for nurses and teachers nurses they cry it's shocking for nurses they na nurse aye so say nurses in hospitals no can you ask
my won say we so shall say to am the health minister Akando yes once I shall say to an mobi say betimi ayi nurse for no the the health workers no edo ba film I wish say be adwuma e betimi succeed
because Obia send me a letter dated 26th July 2024 na a public announcement recruitment of nurses and midwives or say the Ministry of Health wishes to inform the general public that the Ministry of Finance has issued financial clearance to recruit 15,200 nurses and midwives. Recruitment will commence on Monday, 5th August 2024 at 12 noon. And Omar link a qualified applicant and apply EMFA. Deadline for submission of application here Friday, 23rd August 2024. It means that when the clearance now we can for 15,200 nurses and midwives.
And that was the last batch. Yeah, MSK are buying clearly free honor.
And what it means per the directive of Chief of Town is 15,000 for we no more. Oh, but that's strange.
Eda make us say yes. Obio can be our point. Also, me I no make reference to near a CE in 2017.
No, but say watch yes. I think a different.
Obi na make us say Obi me fans Obi our point. But me say as a man or see you do pempe so bit me catch baby you do there enough is enough. Because since ya anhwe anka ho asem no ochine jane sa ma ne to aso a it means say obi bia benya akonya ye adwuma aban adwuma bia no ma ho say wo maximum of 8 years aban sesa oni aban na abre so nya adwuma no nyina beko and the question is say sa na pese ye ho asoman ana me say ye kan obi ye ndisi na be ka to say ekufa the time mo kan ekufa time mo kan tina me bi say entine esi wensu esi yento aso say ya na
no ba nioma dada esi na enya ye nyina ye mfo aso no and the era of resetting it cannot happen again.
Meaning we can't resetting.
Because under resetting, that is why reset near meaningful. To come and change nioma enya enya.
And no be
you cannot do those same things and still talk about reset.
I know one of the cardinal campaign points of NDC was a 24-hour economy.
Yes. To employ more people.
One job, 3 shifts.
Yes.
Nyamia yadum.
One job, 3 shifts, 3 people.
Yes. Obiafa first shift. O 2.
Yeah.
Simple. What you for na person create adwuma mo.
Obiafa 2.
O 2. If I say nanka health sector,
in the next 15,000.
Ubetimi afa 60,000.
30,000.
Yeah, 30,000.
At the account.
Which is far more than
24-hour economy.
And a 24-hour economy. Because you be complete hospitals are ye.
Agenda 111.
Agenda 111 or hold my ye home. You already saw hospitals are almost shorty. A nurse for midwife for near the other way. So why the rush? see a new microphone frame. Me say yes. Say challenge be a woman recruitment no. Can we correct those errors?
Let them be.
Then you brother say Jani said yeah. Well, see, I say, we have two options. Either say Becca was saying, yes. Say a electoral commission may declare or be president elect. That day no see a sway in the president. Say there don't no be any lacuna for that is it. And as you can say ye declare be president elector. No nyare. Onyo man to autopilot. 7 January dua ni sway in the next president. Me say see anya hu be ne obi. Say aban esesa. Asem kese beto man.
I say my many CBG4 enwie ye we are unim say in common way no Nurses and Midwives Association omo issue statement e wo ho
yeah but CBG4 e brutal
from national secretary
obi
ye bedi ho
obi wakomo ye premium bank in that
yeah there war
ai jawado
a premium bank no he fa
obi ye ai kokomile me
yes
obi o mama mo to ni bi da na me kwana mo Mr. before we were mo kaban more than chile. Me name say fridge in what can be Mr. Mamunyu. The more to the some is a bank area.
Oh, okay.
More to the union area.
Who will be on my malt? They say premium honor.
Filippo. Ungo.
Wow. Inti CBG4 na ba be sra e ha na e wo mona me haboko e mama kwaba
yeah
inti me pato page our micro so we be kasa bi nko ade a page our microphone good aha
okay
yes me pato wo din ne ye
Eva Akwaku
wo ye dan wo CBG
unit CSR event.
And you need packet. CSR event. Senior also
Mesumidin de Samuel a Japan Dankwa.
Oh, okay.
May head value chain financing. Wow. Oh, CBG.
Chale banks no more rules of creating your world. Value chain financing.
Pajai.
Wow, that's interesting. Inti a haboko monam.
Okay, Obi. You be the kind of wase na yada with you for wase Asempa 94.7
sure
na yen customers ba ko ne wa he
bank account of
yeah that was a pam there's a 6 years ni yeah started banki ye name radio for you and edi jume na we have a relationship with you and in endra na your world radio day and so Val's Day and when you say Val's Day a dash strong kwa ye did die odo edi tre ya dofo mo ye ya dofo because baby I na to me nko no mo ena mo bo ehun dero e de maye enti ye ba ya na ye ba bedamase na ya dan odo strong kunso edi a kire mo enu ntia ene ya nam ha se
that's edi yentina mo de nyoma we nyina ba
yes
camera capture ne ma
Bengazi
ma camera ne capture ne ma no
concentrate capture nyoma no
na ma fu mo ni jeji wa ha
and uncle who cake CBG4 they have a beautiful cake and I'm about value chain financing head box na day in a womb.
Okay, I mean, take your opportunity now in BSO. Your souvenirs be brave.
It's can't come on.
Souvenirs be brave. I said the bunny have it.
My idea. My idea. The chocolate kakra womb.
We know chocolate in him.
Okay.
But made in Ghana because you're supporting made in Ghana businesses. Made in Ghana, and then we have the cake also. Yes,
wow.
To come and say a very big thank you to you.
Now
you so I didn't share more than free MD ho.
Fantastic MD.
Fantastic MD. Mr. Daniel Wosinado. So Chamuina. Wholly owned Ghanaian bank. And your branches over 100 across the nation. Now you're fully represented.
15, right? And I say
we are still counting
until over 100 and your 13 regions.
Okay.
Your head office no Airport City Manet.
Sure.
Hona your head office no Ewo. na your products be brave. I the boy your SMEs. Okay, CBG. Yeah, one of the banks are well noted for SME support. Inti your boy and you be brave. Say bano loans it's ima collateral free loans. Up to the tune of 500,000. I ain't say for Wajapadi BC
5 billion.
Yes, without collateral. That is how far CBG has come, and we do this to support Ghanaian businesses. So there be a umbitminya omuntuma pebi efra, umbitmi edijuma o Ghana. Inti na ye baya na ye bedamase.
I think this is quite exemplary. Say mwetimi ababeshe ene wanyamsa. Nyami shramo. Inti mokwa ye chia MD. Deputy MD. Some deputy MDs no 2 and 1.
A2.
Okay. That's nice. Ere na machia o monso amaye. Why?
Yeah, for so actually telephone na say yeah, present in all the over 100 branches. Yes, so upeso email talk to us at cvg.com. That's the email address. And upeso for customer service line is 0302 216,000. And social media, so we are fully represented. Oba Facebook ayo, Oba Instagram ayo, and Oba X, formerly Twitter, so ayo. Ayo in a LinkedIn. Inti bebia opesu share biano. Available in all these platforms.
Now me person booster because I think me LPMB and Rani and Rechi on PAPS.
Okay.
Almost our Pan-African payment systems. Apparently, idea to boost intra-African trade. I think it's one beautiful thing. I was a Ghana and you may be brain. Unse mostly no say di ja na outside Ghana. I was so used to dollars. Other kind, but with this system, no, put to me. Domestic
currency, you know, it's which is very, very good. And yes, support those businesses as well. Sa numbers here amde atujay say your customers know in say bia fa paps fa products fa services e show margin bia we are always available to help them. Say meeting sa number no so betimi asset inti pache customer service number no 0302 216,000 and you can reach us anytime. Customer service from some here very, very active and proactive, and they are always willing and able to serve you.
Yeah, damwase. Why?
Okay, all right.
It is CSI event for us. Yeah, damwase.
One creative event. I'm on for Bimbra.
Wow. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Our friends from CBG are Babesrai on this special day, Val's Day, and Rosney World Radio Day. Inti Yadamuase. Mobese yitram for neon. Okay, into meba. Ma minye win na fe memrani in picture. No way instant, cost-effective, and reliable intra-African trade. Inti baby ujina no camera ninti. And commerce payment at CBG in Tiadika Diunkomo CBG Amanioma very simple. The Pan-African Payment and Settlement System, PAPS ABA. With this system, you can make or receive payment in your home country's currency. It's only Obidi Juma or South Africa, only Nidija or Nigeria, Gambia, Zambia, Burundi, any Djibouti. Na was say Utriaka, and as on Unsutria Waka, Ubetimi our Ghana, na Aketriano Wajeno in Ghana City. In here say $1 nothing of $1 brand now consistent okopebi na wunya be very, very easy. Now majadi no are very seamless and simple. It is a ope emunchire mu so de mpanyifo ikan no okọ CBG branch bia nationwide obetimi akọ na omode go through kama for you to enjoy this fast and reliable service. So won't be ase afre 0302 216000. It is 0302 21 now the 6,000 asoso. Email address is here talk to us at cbg.com.gh. You can also reach out to them on social media, on Facebook, on Instagram, on X, formerly Twitter. T's and C's apply. CBG, we stand with you. In the Omaka say we stand with you, where you're giving meaning to this standing with you. And yes. Even say Omoni Aba Day.
Come. White and so red war from actually white and red needed. Who said it's almost one day will be clever. The internet white and red need Val's Day.
Google, okay. Google will be your information.
Okay,
and I internet
article. So, Mami, I see happy Val's Day. Come, Nikuno Sylvester Kwame Kujo.
Okay.
Or UK.
Sylvester Kwame Kujo.
Yes.
Or United Kingdom.
London, Ankasa.
Wow.
London, Ankasa. And so we should know the best, and she loves her to the max. Penny. Yes.
Okay. Yeah, can Val's Day in Comodia. Malcolm and so at the Val's Day offer could be Abba.
Oh, nice.
And Malcolm said it's the season of love, and Malcolm is bringing you beautiful product and heartfelt treasures that would make your loved ones smile. In the end, now per se, Oche Obia dear, this Val's Day. Come Malcolm and shop for your Val's gift. Almost here from Ene to the 16th of February. Na a year season of love in Malcolm for a amount 20% discount. In the Okota there I tell you 20%. Ja Malcolm we brutal. Malcolm Malcolm said plan now for sweet savings. Terms and conditions apply. Malcolm is where Ghana shops. Inti Ubo Ra Malcolm shop bia na Ota there 20% discount from Ene up to the 16th of February. In the so, there's a Woody Malcolm branch be Abeka Braveno, ha Malcolm Plus. Nancy wrong Malcolm branches no Moses. Yeah. Abdino come.
On back we so crack Accra Mall inside one.
Accra Mall inside.
Inside, yes.
Oh, okay.
On a game one, maybe a first na game one.
Oh, we are na game one. Malcolm Akoje.
And Akoje one.
Hey, so Malcolm we are tough. Malcolm is where Ghana shops. In the moment is Naval's Day where the yen I am for any enter Malcolm. To be na fache Ghana for be trimmer ding do. Hey, now they want to be ashe.
Be us.
Hey. And they want to be na fache. Fache will be come Malcolm. Kope be to na fache. To be a dear otum. To be a dear. Chocolate bar. Kokra say and you say national chocolate.
Yeah.
In the chocolate bar back on the fache.
And I dear back what kind of chocolate I say me? Obi, Wesley cocoa board. Say ye pese Ghana for toko so patronize ye chocolate na. On Val's Day, the yempe kwem so bit me ama ne buona ba from kakra. Obi no am to chocolate box 400 Ghana cedis.
Chocolate dey hin bia.
Ghana dey be
Golden tree.
Yes, golden tree 400 Ghana cedis. To me ensa akese no. Me to boxes me ensa. Me masuku yeso o mo fa ache de embra. O mo so bia one box.
By force.
By 4,200 ovi. Enra.
And o mani me ensa.
Obia one box. It best Dr. Randy Abi.
Na obana on fa bia nkwa be ne dey.
Oh, say me nyini so be bone dey but say bia nim ka. It best
na wo to akese no.
List when on the buy note ne buy.
Specific. So bia nkwa akese.
What golden tree chocolate.
School near school by side to announce Yanum Nansen Montessori.
Yes.
And I say, and then call a cluster of schools. So,
my friends, yeah.
And I want to my cluster of schools. I don't know, you know. See, in young quote here, we miraculously. Your bar, your trying to say, and the Attorney General a press conference.
Former Attorney General,
sorry, a press conference in Sembe Nana or the Atuja. And after this short break, you be the home and common affair. You may hear some segments no about area. Stay with us, here.
Deep pepper perco, not deep perco. Africa Queen Tea, hey, say dear, what's the African Queen mackerel yasi papa?
Now why non pair the pa? You are what you eat oh. And this a water mackerel I would drink. Now what to papa no preco? Africa Queen mackerel. The way show no keke. No pankwa.
Nikuno say, oh sorry ape. Oh see a fua, Mr. Honey. Oh say, that means so much I say. Okay. Yes, Africa Queen mackerel dear. Now, one necessary.
tomato sauce papa bi so negu ho enti se wo de ye aduane e taste ye extra top papa no preko Africa cream mackerel shawe no mu keke na pankwa ebia je didn't have to yato
tuna and some eggs.
So why a jollof muzu?
It's your chance to become the ultimate Big Chef Junior champion. Are you between the ages of 7 and 12? Do you have the talent, creativity, and confidence to take on high-stakes cooking challenges? Then send us a 2-minute video of you cooking your favorite meal. Serve while you tell us about yourself and send to our WhatsApp number 055-157-5757. This is your chance to cook like a pro, impress the world, and battle it out for the Big Chef Junior title. Deadline for submission is February 14, 2025. Big Chef, good meals by kids.
And that's smoothie. Papa.
Papana.
Yes.
Oh, Papana, Mama said.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Download it. You go enjoy it. In my ramen chain. In my ramen chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Kim promise.
Na science dia kesi agana fodi o power jet battery hono ye no kware o fisa me to me kai ma sesa battery be ye de wo ko sesa me discover power jet battery what me kan nya me si kwan mu bi me ni battery issue to nkwanta pa ye o enti sesa dia ni power jet battery ambassador mi mo na nkrofo ka kwan so ma me jump o mo de na makamfo power jet battery mo hu se battery mu gwa hodo power jet car battery the Roxen Ventures na ko fa ba o mo Shalom Sport runabout wo community 18 Sprinters Road from 0208090789 and 0242314774. Obenya binsu ashama kuwana so Ochinenti Enterprise afi battery shop bi e waboso kan kumase Kwame Choba Enterprise pampaso and na battery shop bi e waso me mazin amakom Macro Junction Efika so akọ Winneba Junction Swedro Mankesi takwa de chesepa bia Power Jet Battery Day Power Jet Car Batteries on put that day.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yesterday with you?
Kwame, I didn't mean you. I can roofing and a ceiling. Now my contract announced to say. Me feni na and quadan rocksters. One so chromo pan. What Jane was saying? The contract and one nimniako. Ghana had here a ban of quality metal trusses, roofing sheets, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Aye, rocksters. And fear be brain in a rocksters. I did roofing sheet, papa, and one can there. Assume Ghana for. And can you say animal dear in so a boy near the Fudiachi, Nanko Toddy in net. Sundachi, Fred 0544-338041. Say metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard, and a POP cylinder. Fred Roxas, now one chowing to.
Season 2 abo Abelandi say bam. Real life stories, real life struggles. Kasano ye more. Season 2 is more heated. Join our host Dr. Laiki and Akosia Boaje as guests share topics, showing every Thursday and Friday 9 p.m. from 2nd January. Who finds Daddy Joe's hidden treasure? Why all the mystery? Find out in the reloaded season 2 of Accra Stay by Plan, showing from 3rd January every Friday at 8:30 p.m. Tune in to Aquaba Magic on DSTV channel 150 and GoTV channel 102 to experience all the drama and suspense. Aquaba Magic, Ghana's most loved storyteller.
With the recent increase in electricity tariffs and fuel prices, power, although unreliable, has become expensive, and owning a noisy generator becomes a headache rather than luxury. For an affordable and durable electricity solution, you need to go solar with Translight. Feel the independence, experience the comfort, and be productive. Translight Solar. Wherever there is sunlight, there is Translight. Think solar. Think Translight. Locate us at 98 Boundary Road, East Legon, in between ARS and the American House at the White House bus stop. Visit our website at translightsolar.com. Call us on 0504-249-229 or 0206-542-454 or reach us through email info@translightsolar.com.
Upgrades are nice, but stepping up is woohoo! Because when you upgrade with GoTV, we'll step you up to the next package. Upgrade today to get more than more with Step Up, where if you're on GoTV Plus and upgrade to GoTV Max, you'll get even more with GoTV Super. Get big value, get big entertainment, get stepped up to even more with GoTV. Upgrade today on the My GoTV app or visit GoTVAfrica.com. Terms and conditions apply. Offer ends 31 March 2025.
Ghana Fui Franco Esa the electrical appliances for washing machines, Asian women yopo, CCTV cameras, and need all clear. Abi, you know that. Seba mobile phones, this are iPhones, Infinix, Nokia, Samsung, any the home, anyone says you see na Franco. In our binya the papa, ne water phone say Franco air conditioners, every 1.5, adequacy 2.5 horsepower, Samsung Franco TV, every 32, adequacy 85 inches. Franco, essential tabletop, double decker, any chest freezers, and chain in a mahoden cry. Franco, Kwabata be a benwo, name of head office, a water braka, one in Roxy Cinema, Nedian, friend 0246 422 338, and a 055 5939 311. Franco, electrical appliances, papa, if
Obambo want to say, maybe so you. Obambo want to say, and why any CP, Anna him, and Yeminia, found Millennium Insurance in the year. Self Bambo free Aquentia, Tiseka, motor insurance, Fire insurance, Aquentu, bonds, marine, ni insurance products are Urobebre. Millennium Insurance Brom offices in the year. One crime, not rich, Tema, Kumasi, Kofodia, any Takradi, and Aqua agent Biasa, Petit Ghana Hangina. Fresh 0302-766-631 and 0504-394-997.
Millennium Insurance, your trustworthy partner.
Season 2 abo Abelland same bam. Real life stories, real life struggles. Kasanu ye more. Season 2 is more heated. Join our host Dr. Laiki and Akosia Boaje as guests share topics, showing every Thursday and Friday 9 p.m. from 2nd January. Who finds Daddy Joe's hidden treasure? Why all the mystery? Find out in the reloaded season 2 of Accra Stay by Plan, showing from 3rd January every Friday at 8:30 p.m. Tune in to Aquaba Magic on DSTV channel 150 and GoTV channel 102 to experience all the drama and suspense. Aquaba Magic, Ghana's most loved storyteller.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You go enjoy up in my Ramen chain. In my ramen chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
Intimi kwami banko penny market ya enye insupa na yesta ibisano antonso abobu esanse me packet ye miensa pe me ni thank you emom dufo bia dum me wabombo sia se me nkopɛ tank nto na din tank na meta me high Syntex tank din na echepa Syntex tank benzo de kita warranty bebre Syntex tank na face so uni my favorite color no tank ben de bit na yama me Syntex tank obia se Syntex tank case close Tribel tank hwede ya twero ho eye SINTEX Syntex tank na eni na bebie Syntex tank eye strong eye tough
Kanino na kwanya mefa so age sika fra manone no eja me adwendwen pi na afa mpo menye me yonko bi nni biom se ampa wa mane mesika
menso me bisa me yonko bi na o ka kire me se na ne yire nso saa kosi se o sha se age amanone sika fa CBG
oyiwa CBG na meje amanone sika o eye simple menye ne ntem wonte o sika bia na bambon so wo ho anokwa asetene mo ye kama
I'm found the baby our dofo wo wiasemu. Emma mutemu nware. Consolidated Bank Ghana for money transfer services no. Wo betumi agisika Afriama no ne entem so. Aw how bia nimu. Say MoneyGram, Western Union, Pay Angel, Transfast, Unity Link, Ria, Isremit, Funes, Tap Send, Ana Therapy. Jiwama no nisika no abreni abribi antem so. Was CBG nkwabata bia benwo. Akwa baba hotomo. CBG, we stand with you.
Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie Oribo Ekosiisen Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa FM Obi nebalo biba obibo obiba ode esempana bo obi nebalo biba obibo obi nebalo ode esempana obi nie Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo Asempa de brane mamba obi som
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiisen dwumedie no asuguso a utie ne ma yenamu nyina ase ne yensan mama kwaba emfa momra Asempa FM. So check with your time. We've done 13 minutes after 4 on the 14th day of February 2025. It's Val's Day all over the world. Inti adofonom chredo all over the world. Inti eneno chrewodo show love to a loved one. Bebrina the message is about messing about be kind ebi ede amamo. Na ansana no American can say the immediate past Attorney General and Minister of Justice of the Republic of Ghana a press conference to react to an earlier press conference of the successor Dr. Dominic Akorintinga Ayeni on the reasons in Tia Ujina so enter nolly prosecute and in some cases withdrawal in some very high profile political cases and Ekoso in various courts in Ghana. Now former Deputy Attorney General Honorable Diana Asunaba Dapa ono eye juma under Honorable Godfred Dame na our press conference na CB ene ma meneno eni enkomo na fe yento so Honorable Akwaba Ekosiisen so ni
obi da city ado na ho ye
adom na unso
yanko adom ne ho ye
happy Val's Day so
obi the same to me think okay now this chocolate and apple
no studio hang come my chocolate me pacho you in the end o boss Honorable Godfred Dame a press conference and he say ye beba nsem nim cases no one after the other but generally no na a day no person the tuja ene
obi that's it na sa akonya iso atia okay I am the chair many say the teaching in the theater no I say you can paying the former Attorney General and Minister for Justice you are good for the board a press conference I think it's no so be her pa we are dummy I and I say will be the deputy age open so be age I and I send us here so one Attorney General be a what okay so the a decision I would take he say on comment our age be and it's okay some of them they're trying to before my young baby the Magana for Ghana for study a badging for more to be a piece of sense in now so the Muslim no prayer make us say a quiet to us some time who say empathy of the time was then we say no so as a chair say a very current Attorney General the time about the church say only the Attorney General or taking decisions of the website cases are here a young penny Sophia no more in this year ben said they have a boy fight what you tell me now see all can I see more actually the fast up and the need to cut the M9 a young for them what you have or consent it's no and the ma rather me and I can say baby send me down a fire
na wama wano so kakra mai why me pacho yes
I got fire by dream na emma ora me emma kan nkonto en some futuro go Ghana for any en kan yema enimu enu nti no Ghana for me be ka wo mu nyina ama mo ate na me gidi se mo dadwene ho a sabi mu be hu se eye reasons are Dr. Ayini bi maya or the judge corruption cases be nya no no kwen e we chire pa no wan kan chire mo e se no kwen we chire pa chire one hour this Ghana dream and different ways I cause financial loss to this I'm a supply pot now you can be your person what you charge you or me fast out credit in some more to share do or yeah withdrawal and no you said and say they are acquitted and discharged me fast out credit more build into no could be a system so qua share my case yeah it is just why I cannot now I would not since what people also what the guys are cases I buy any or more and penny saying in you Asempa was safe. Osha was saying there was internal memo be a office. And we rather say, and you know, credit said there was a memo office where a chef a year prosecutors are on my office of age for I hear you man at the and probably media dancers and me, I'm a deputy. A today now, none moves me at the utility, continent, only by see a jaw, with the Indian see it, the woman in the traffic. It's in no credit gas, and memo, and as a memo this hour, Honoma may challenge you, Attorney General, so for some memo. 1 hour yet, my bank memo says a memo this hour, Honoma. Attorney General, so by any comment was to say, I may no yard and may no yard. Now, the Janat Ghana for any transfer from kind of crash. Memo be of her prosecutors advice said, you case in this one, and you no credit. Intimate challenge that show. Now, memo nearby, Miss Concern with it is a memo be anywhere to that. Or should be to say, Dr. Siama case now. Or can you move to foot Ghana and cases near me and your Unibank, then your Bank. A do how when to young tense is say, Sikana and into your map in our court, there's can you check the Dr. Siama 150 million. 18 can NC pieces yet. Now, shouldn't Padia or more of one could in our court, one way or the other, maybe not local time in the same kind of defend the side. But there was a conflict of interest in many ethical obligations to want to into a case. And you won't see you will see what number of people want to a case. Of course, a glammy case here was here 94 million pay and Collins out that signing check. If you had any aqua sign 200 million, young fan say no credit. Then you had an Awujaya, and you amended, they said you be amending the charges. Now amended 94 million pay and a Collins out that easy. Then one or confusing the two offenses of misapplying public property and then causing financial loss. Ukoya in our dana. Young for attaching and swearing in a court to them is on to use evidence what for sale, noble attaching, and you on one side check, they need 2 days and a cost side check. In Pomokwana Maya, it's here and after my young said, because was on the case now, here. Now, Asempa Obi, young fans on number attach your council as I check media. Solution is a big die prosecution. If I will not come away, I say, I'm in alcohol. It will shy. And Nabu Aine, with teenage to judge that court is a sending a candidate at all, so and whole clearing agent. Then we've lost the fight for corruption. Maybe I didn't quite today. And maybe MPP bar power. NDC bar power year 2009. And then my boss can't see so me cramming yes, I say MPP for year to move now court to bear more. You charge you more of course and financial loss. Many defended. The position of MPP was not fair. The baby case in a few quarter filing only possible any withdrawal to send in the year for the first time of all republic. Name of the MPP for I had one mobile bomb regional court no year say. Yet that class I'm not to see. I'm a Ghana for you who say, you only innocent. Among your Bolivia, Ampa, make a home below the defenders, those accused, make a home be. What said that issue you be? Ya and chance here the delay taxes, but I have chance who for MPP Sada Bua, and the age, you know, I am I hear free my filing with only consequence with rough. Now, what we sound say, the 18 adjective question is say, maybe Mijitum semi innocent to not put a seminal accuracy, and nothing out of time on the one filing. You will draw a beer when you face. It's next letter one on Romuni, so innocent, and the next one more fast, you can be so. Two doctor in the most bomb you are from. That's a wood GP pass on the innocent. And no, the other man, any matches, I was a political wage fancy. Thank God, the Kakura custom now could see. Now, call for a accused persons, no, maybe you couldn't. Maybe a chess and pa. Near in a swoop, be anywhere said, or more coach. And she got old, and next sense, not care as you know, immediate past Attorney General and Deputy Attorney General. Yeah, the young country said, yeah, may trip to be an ejuma or no discretion of exercise. It is not up to us to question. Then, Mom, so I defend was him. Then, no, what Tiania will be. what hacky judges here did you? Kwame said, who bomb me, my sister, me say, you can say, wish, yam now bombing you, and I want mommy. None no crab, baby, and the crab be Debbie, and you see this no credit for. Then I'm part of your dance, and so say, there's a gun of 1 year, so I'm a what a new pa. And then I would the fact no expose this and no prayer word changing na. You will give a Sagana for being anti. One must said you all kind of credit you will
on Jetty question, dear no. Osei Honorable Ayeni Eka say one file nolly prosecana say withdrawal of Jetty question case because Jetty question lawyers catch her and say Omodie are prepared to defend themselves in court.
Yes, well, you see, I'm not performing amount of that thing in there who said, well, you're innocent, it will not fighting to the end. Not just a woman who decision to file nolly prosecution now withdrawal is based on defense counsel's advice to you, not really a genuine consideration of the facts and evidence.
Now, is it done into for AG and because I was boss, a former AG, you know, based power Article 88 of the Constitution, the mamono, a woman say before you make such a decision in filing nolly prosecution as a withdrawal, no, there was some defense counsels didn't come up.
And not yet, black and white letter of the law, anyone Article 88.
Okay.
But in exercising discretion, Constitution 9 in Article 290,
yes,
and making a say should be reasonable. That discretion always.
Yes.
And don't you know, Dr. Ini decided to my way into the trade. Nano Crano, and why the man in the same, who are an argument will be treated. Name Ghana for who say, hey, they say they would be a true. And Kofue D. Sequence say, at the ambulance bus, a trotro bus, a ambulance, a yachu or matu, what jaw Shedaya sister Glenn who come up a day to over millions of dollars. Sakoma Enko NCA who down Mako and no and a man area case. It was I think that discretion. People have commended it. It's arguable. Say yes, it's good, but I don't think there was a genuine deliberate basis to come and do that explanation. None of who said I said the wo ya bu ya bra yesu no e do so abro so ena mo de ba no be ka be chire mu no o be kata no kra ne so mo be attack won no bo dame ene na adwuma ye for to say enum bi ene judge set na case less while they share open case bi no akai judge what na so ne so better try do no go no me a transfer no open the page case bi ba one of the witnesses so judge nanchi ene no credit Judge needs here pedigree case who said there's no pedigree. Open class had the appeal. Push open case now or see inside the noble now. A appeal court for a high court judge and say adoptive proceedings and start case in the front. By which time they do have so many years and appeal court for making that decision. That the routine transfer of this taking place. It is not as he said that it's not to matter CTA case no and then we have the transfer no. And then the new judge and so and the ma order say you adoptive proceedings and you court of appeal the master order. And she said the Obi Ghana for any now say was now we trust and pro can you name ma ya a kaya then can't what na bana wo ye age and I said one a woman cry be fast wa be ye man. Now wo ye no Obi dey make say and master press conference at Dr. in the bed. Could you have the reasons afterwards for exercising the jury discretion without maligning the judiciary, without maligning his predecessor? He would have thought what his message across. Because I'm not a person committing yaka. Then I was so corruption now as what so a clear and could for you corrupt alleged corrupt people. Yes, I don't go Kasakra, more Kasakra, so a cafeteria. Honorable Godfrey Dame, and the judges. Muntilene, so who see a clear area. Nay, and Muntina married. The human or any petty account, and name of the credit 1 pound to the BS or the children, and the petty for Magana for you.
In the public commentary, Abba, following the decision to withdraw and file nolly prosecution, you know, the Abia can and say. Honorable Godfrey Dame and Nejumaye for had 8 years. se na sankofo ya ye boni bia e wo sanka ye bu wonfo na omo e wo se ko prison in the after 8 years na mo ntimi anya really why should these people keep going to court e was a new AG e filing only prosecute what is ansem ni bi meboa
so na obi me da super I was doing a public comment
yes
it is a good be any meaning to me can no we need to Dr. Ine Franco Beka and it's a no credit that is maybe 8 years Mira Dr. Dame every year 80 substantive age 2021 it is now cases no big one out here now correct the no big one now so we are closing the case the police case we are closing the case the police now closing the case say we are going to the work I did see the application for defense for applications no and the application process case I get here the case for court I said you get a court we will say that my judge said there's a case to answer. What can the defense make judge? So much better to do on the defense.
Yes.
In the cases like you establish closing the case, even within the 4 years and all but the examiner. And not the correct just say a bit. And for 8 years, Mr. Wom says, what's that closing the case? My defendant, as he said, is married. And maybe on the defense. I did TN, I did TN, the Senegal, Mr. Paka, and any animal or your buyer, or file application book, or the Court of Appeal, or the Supreme Court, sorry, I know myself for review of the Supreme Court. And to use the spread that it is a delay in that. It's nothing certain. There is not happen no magic. So, when you are said, they will not buy the back. Not the time you get in there again, and you will make free. Now, court, I do my coach. I mean, not attack it. And then I'm a tree wide network there. Maybe this bar power 2009 court. How am I the MP to coach now court? Say, we must stop the financial loss. In the belief of the parties of the Asempa FM. There may be any normal lawyers. There are no applications, the local applications, the brain. Let's say a victim did this, a client in their body. It's the better court that you are pending. And the education fire for senior year, my court starts a young credit. I some now will be a bad court in the credit. And the young credit will be a better maybe 8 years. And for the other person to say, I keep the prosecution that you are closing your case and you are so much to say that's very dear. So what do we do so big and woman now? Are you made a file withdrawal? You access your discharge. Now, money 50 million for you now. So, file withdraw case now. There is nothing say you are creating your discharges and it's upon another.
Yes.
Put me down for me, the national court. It's a scammer. To tell you, I want to see me and I am recombined. They speak me coming for court on that same fact. And today, who gonna for many years. It is a maybe the bad. The then say, okay, me a age now catch me the phone for years to can be among your motion. I'm so good and yes, I'm in town for you case at Crown Colony. Now you could see the case here near state defense for almost 1 to my final withdrawal. That's about 1 years in town. It's a potential considerable danger in our fight against corruption. And as sadly, now what you say is Dr. Ine failing in that steadfastness in the fight against corruption.
Into the final point niya not just say nioma mienu in the age in some cases no or file for withdrawal of the cases there withdrawal no not just say in future say new age bia kraba on those specific cases and yadia obetimi sacred na say abo ni bio but there knowledge prosecute ne there a future AG can go back to court, right? Assign the abo mobile. Inti Dr. Isiama the na withdrawal.
A withdrawal.
And you know the on to me kobio.
59 no. Only Ghana premier say wo haye no wo sire woni ti. Se na mo dey say me be boni ama ma benyam. Say AG adaro me ya kwete me ya discharge me. Since me some what me
And that's where you think say a dangerous at the Mayas or mine.
Okay, a dangerous no much to myself. Some person may move to study in a year and also maybe you talk with a course to them to when you take medical BBA. Yeah, me close to me case here for an intercare defense one transaction case. Not as easy. My best file with the all you are created and discussed. I do not think that is the true ending of the exercise of the discussion of the AG and the Article 88. I do not think so. Then the Ghanaians become the victim. Ghana, one I said, we are now okay to now we'll say, when I am, after you see the court, what do you, why you, what do your mind do? And so,
Honorable, my yenase nafe yemfa NC into Bibiania, ye besan so ba bedin komobio. Why? Medasepa into Honorable Diana Sonabadapa, a former Deputy Attorney General and Minister of Justice, and I'm obtaining Kasianeno AD and Komo into almost side of the story. Some very interesting point and Omarizi Ewo Hontimunshan and so Emame. We say Obi, a happy Val's Day to my lovely wife, Mrs. Jacqueline Osei Sapon of Virginia in the US of A. Please tell her it will always be her. We Efri Osei Kwame Sapon. Ono ye CEO of IMAC Roofing. And Odiwe Abai, the CEO of IMAC Roofing Limited. Neyere Jacqueline Osei Sapon. Osei Happy Val's Day. Currently in Virginia. Jacqueline, Happy Val's Day to you. And have a fantastic celebration. We say, Obi, good afternoon and greetings to your team. This is an appeal to you and your team to do a research to ascertain across our big shopping malls the percentage of items sold that are locally produced. Thank you. Alfred Minsa Onoma and Odiwe Apa. We say Obi, happy Val's Day to my wife, Mrs. Mercy Abrokwa Mante, from sports journalist Oreku Abrokwa Mante. Wow. And also nowadays you can leave meat for a cat, especially when the cat is your pet. Okay. Thank you. This one says, hi Obi, kindly send a special Happy Val's Day to my dear wife, Angel Akosia Konedu Amwakon, aka Sister, who is currently in Coventry, UK, Master P, or London, and Odiwe Abba. Make us say, dear, we say, Obi, please wish my lovely wife, Mrs. Vasti Somakle Adano, a happy Valentine's Day. Tell her that it is only her, from Samuel Tay Adano, photojournalist, Graphic Communications Group Limited, and on the way Abre Obi, please wish my beautiful wife to be Safiatu Chinchanku, who works at the Ghana Immigration Service, a happy Val's Day. Obi, she is very beautiful. Lamtekin Rashid, Ewatema Gulf City. Lamtekin Rashid, I have no cause to doubt. Say oyere hon efe. Papa. Ain't oh Lamtekin Rashid Watema Gulf City. Hi Obi. Happy Val's Day to Nana Ya Jantwa. Indeed, she's trending since yesterday after your show. Indeed, she's too much and competing with Kwejo Edupako or Achim Eswom and Onowodi Way Abraying. Hi Asempa 94.7 FM. Ain't the Honorable Akwesi Adei Odike Abe Cancer Ewaha. But answer on the way say Obi, happy Val's Day to Awonye Maku Shitolu and Banku Sela inside Pram. More life to her. Ani or Sabote. Shitolu yere o enamna yatotono. Salmon yatotono any Banku. And Shitolu. Shitolu. Ani or Sabote be kunipo. Ekosiisen says hi Asempa FM. Ain't Honorable Akwesi Adei Odike. Net saying Obi, Yamiado. Ase mi hu wa ha che.
Say where you made.
Oh, Miss you ready?
Ah. Now we will be to an obenwa. So we now men so.
But say bibi higher boko.
Oh, Namiada Roma, as you can see. Intimate complaint.
Honorable Akwesi Adeodike.
Abo Bemedin.
Potential President Akwesi Adeodike.
So
still, the dream is on.
Yeah, and I see myself fulfilling.
Sir.
Oh, yeah, I feel it coming.
Say, Ebeba, one day.
Sure.
You've President Akwesi Adeodike.
Definitely.
Wow. Yamin Shraso Nemrim.
Amen.
Because I think you'll be a fantastic president.
Say the wakano.
Yeah. Ideas are all massive.
Some book will be last.
Yeah, the last time would be brave. The unity government. Union government way, you know. Yeah. I think those I don't need the Ghana here, Sisia.
Yes.
Or share division or mind.
Oh, I know them. Yeah, oh my in Kabum.
Yeah.
It's a my emu paisa.
Moi. Yeah, it's true. Inti yen na ebe bom pae na nyame amana bem. Why? Inti ye da say na waba kan yen ho studio ha.
Obi nso me da sort on safrem.
Happy Val's Day nso. Don't say na Valentine's Day.
Sir.
Unim.
Nkai.
Akwesi Adeodike. Ide na un wish we yere Happy Val's Day.
Oh. Yeah, I'm a person.
Oh, Val's Day na mamo pen.
Oh, you should say the name be say. Gwagwane mabe ya edu mwani wo wade
in the Oyere Cry is not expecting any Happy Valentine's Day.
My pencil and the mobile phone computer in my pen.
Yeah, it's true.
In this woman nyamia yo maduma abu mu person ya wish yo mo ewe ye pon program ya mekoda
o koda on
Asembia
o the only Val's Day ni Asembia
there be minimal crocodile
Akwesi Adeodike Kenya training ka Dr. Aye and so from government communications at the presidency. Doc, akwa be to saying
Obi mejoso
Bibia boko
obade adomti ekrem em say Ghana for do na ni age ye papa his excellency nyunyuma pa oye oni me be adwen say in the last few days no
yes
ye papa has taken off to Germany and other places are Oguswa or na before say obekono the Minister of State in charge of government communication, the Honorable Felix Kwachofosu.
Yes.
Eden Krabobi to just say in Ghana we are not in ordinary times.
Yes.
Ghana yeding Obia owo ebu ni die Emma Ghana phobia will come to the inevitable conclusion say Ghana we are not in ordinary times. And so, in difficult times, we must all put in place measures that resonate with the general feeling of the people. And here, Papa, His Excellency, or say what tear Ghana for so free. Or say in some Ghana for the donor can say that even though near memoir deno abaya eteso eden sheshe yegu akwema ebo country no ka da ne da nyina obeka ya the last Independence Day celebration e koye no yese budget a na daso was about 15 million Ghana cedis yet it is 150 billion old cedis. Osha budget buy for this year if MPP we need power we need election in December 2024 nanka e bro adrenin tete bebrebe over 30 million cedis more yapa, which is not consistent with the general feeling of the people. Intia papa say we tie Ghana for so free sa a car your body year Independence Day celebration which is only symbolic no ye better so ama sisi a national program Independence Square na nipa ni aboka na bi enye bi ye be hold a very small ceremony over the presidency na ya various programs are only symbolic because at the end of the day no year Independence Day celebration kakraka say more celebrating more independence that not it oh yeah the same celebration so Flagstaff House and only a scaled down ceremony you achieve the same symbolic purpose this time around yeah regional celebrations be President Sansa was hot regional rotation na enkane ye no asemi ba ye Ghana for bebre agye atum say this is a president asem o kan say he will protect the public person oguso a oye any nhihye period egu akwema o living up to expectation. At least the mandate the people of Ghana give him, no, he's living up to it. Yebebo nabaso Ghana for danase mebuno danase obibia edanase ewie michiano any the vice president, Her Excellency Professor Nana Jinopokwadjama, no senior government officials omobo mhumode de impuntu ni yedie abregana.
Okay, into with the scaled down celebration, no, and no, a whole budget,
I'm sure say in due time, no,
and no budget,
but
so
for
we
now,
know, say indeed,
yes, of course. I mean, that is why the president has made that clear to the people of Ghana. At the end of the day, we will see evidence. There's more than enough evidence to suggest say, 50 million I used to last year, no, and this time around Ghana for Bepnia, it's a beco from cry.
Minim say, Odikena Bibi Saka plans. So if you were to have been voted for as president, Anka, sa Independence Day, and Anka also ube ye free Osei, and Anka obete so.
Obi, any independent. I say, Ubianya Fahudia, a relative.
Okay.
But what you say?
Yes.
Or maybe ara. Ode, what this wa, I could die on my fufro. Protocol, I can say, you cede your sovereignty to other nation. We over dependent on that nation. And Ghana independent in our infant. What is independent? Because sir, politically, you know, about free alcohol.
Yes.
No matter what backseat drivers. No more micromanage your face. You call this independent? You need economic freedom. You call this independent? Independent of this country is still meaningless unless we attain economic freedom. You know,
complete independence.
Complete. Yes, we don't have the integral aspect of human freedom because an Israel Palestinian for to bomb. Ghana for be a man. A bit perverse aqua a true, but the economy there is good. It took our baby about room.
Yes.
South Africa, a baby a crumb, and a party jeremy. I'm up for a all right because the economy was good. Ghana, yes, our political freedom.
Yes. But
go to desert, no Ghana for
and Namso.
A person enslave woman will be mine. Obi, share your technocrats, brain drain. And you go to the airport and see. And I bet you said there is nothing like independent here. And nipa right to food security a problem. Infrastructure a problem. Health security a problem. Everything is problematic here. I don't me know the question. Say we are an independent and a sovereign country. Or maybe I would practice democracy. I would check around the globe with a begging bowl. You cede your sovereignty to that nation. So Ghana made it to me.
You're independent. And there is nothing to
worth
celebrate
at all. At all.
It is our first March celebration. What do you count?
Not symbolically. Yem charge. So the mama saw a paradigm shift. A bar. Yeah, all my young friend cobrim right now.
Independent
square. Now you can say Yabaka at San Sabra. Because they want to do your peers. Near no struggle for independence. I clear say Yabaka San Sabra. No Nipabia will be dying. None to be a few raka, Yadeka, international community at Umuka. But you say, you when James a bear part into Obi. so behind what time. Now what part say for the past 6 months rent me now that could be corner Sataro no and Crofaba say papa or celebrating the birthday. If you're ready now,
me too no.
Our leaders can't think. And so ya brabo ya bono over the years sir. Me the em ya kra ne say obi and your mother da kra ne ya wo no say Ghana Airways Flastar friend your industries Blaster line and your man na ya wada da nyina no every answer yesu sa na trotro ni krom na ya osa buses omnibus service say your man nyina free answer o man no you draw backwardness say we national introspection we won't say you can ya no kwa
ya san ya chi bebre
and what is there to celebrate? What is there that cause us to celebrate?
If for one you are not impressed with president decision say yencha yentete sa nioma so for example national parade ye wo Independence Square no yenye bio say you say ye be mount guard of honor kakra e wo Jubilee House enim ho na we inspect guard no we deliver an independence speech where we regional parades no ye twem district na ye be no na a modest celebration in the district across the country which is like a shift from what we are used to.
A step in the right direction.
Okay.
But what is modesty here? Because man ye just you. Yeah, no my SS is kind of deka. Any amount that will go into the event is still a cost to the nation.
Okay.
What?
Yes.
Though your mama, our applauding say when you agree, but where do you carry the subsequent ones, you know?
Asempa FM.
I was say you transfer as people. Why are we where we are now? And are the people happy that we should celebrate? Look, colonial masters here, they are the backseat drivers on our political and economic issues. And we are in the IMF, isn't it? Yeah. Policy direction, strengths attached to so many things are free to do it on our own. And so electoral commission say colonial masters in this cabinet. Organize election will be a DN. We didn't manage ourselves very well, so it doesn't cause for any celebration, but rather no, in our sober reflections, you know, that day, you know, and now what's so be a trying them na obun kompon na chi say adentina yesi yade e ho afra kwasi broni nsem na that's what how we everybody should be on his or her quiet time now all year national introspection while sober reflections, you know. Busa won say adentina ni pa nyina say dwane kwato abofo na no mo ha na yesi yempe na etim no mo ntra ya mom krom. Why is it that say yanya na yes afa desert for akoche so mo enti say ya dwene sa na ma we nyina ho obi I think say that is going to be the starting point of mindset change. Because then they say me who say opa obi ma abofo fa ship emesi tem ha say wa person kwa buchi ekosom ye no befro obi emrante dem aba wa nya kwan furu bi
nkokra ne kra na be
umbe sai ho ujira na be wa bi speed be sai ho akowure. What I say, everybody want to run away from the country, so where lies our sovereignty as a nation?
Akwesi Adeodi Kemese ba ma yato so Ekosiisen so ni ehaya Asempa FM. Let me read some few messages na fe yenhwe ento so. This one says, Obi, is this the reset we were promised? 7 Obuasi youth killed, reluctance to sign LGBTQ. Okay, that's not true. Reluctance to cancel e-levy. That's not true. Fuel prices going up. Appointing party members to closac positions. Youth attacking institutions everywhere. Super clearing agent clearing all his former appointees in court for causing financial loss to the state. Jakba, an ex-soldier holding a pistol and leading soldiers to a private man's house without a warrant. Okay, indeed, those are not also verifiable claims you are making. I ask again, is this the reset we were promised? Junior or Tantra Hills? I've been told, and in fact, I've cited, evidence to the effect that Mr. Jakpa has been appointed as a director at the National Security in charge of operations, and in fact, specifically in charge of money laundering and organized crimes. That is the information we are getting from our sources at the National Security. So he's been appointed as a director in charge of operations at National Security, and he's focusing on money laundering and organized crime and money be related to money laundering. We say, Obi, happy Val's Day to you and your production team for leading the best political show in Ghana. Obi, I'm very sad because the precedence the AG is setting for Ghana is very dangerous to our democracy. This will motivate political appointees to engage in corruption and embezzlement of state funds with the hope that when their political party wins power, they would be set free. This immunity created by this current AG should be condemned in no uncertain terms. Solomon Mensatechi, Otema, Newtown. Obi, good afternoon. Please wish my good friend and brother Richard Edu Apia and Honorable Ampem Nyako, Deputy Minister of Finance designate, a glorious happy birthday for me. Rock, Ewo, Germany. Hi, Obi. I am just surprised hearing former Deputy AG defending her former boss. Question is, was she happy about the bad attitude or conduct of her boss coaching an alleged person to help in jailing innocent citizens, or happy seeing her boss tendering a doubtful letter? Okay, that is also not true. Okay, the Papa BCU Ewo Accra. We say, Obi, my body is vibrating and my heart is prepared to wish you a happy Val's Day. I can see my heart turning 360 degrees clockwise, while one eye is focused on the area where I found you and the other on the love we share. Doris, you are loved. Clifford in Canada. Into Clifford sounding very romantic on this Val's Day. Into Doris, you are lucky to have Clifford. Happy Val's Day to you. Where's Obi? Good afternoon. I am Anslem Ofori Steve, listening to you live from Achem Manso in the AMA constituency. Obi, where are the 90 MPP MPs who asked for the sacking of Ken Oforiatta? The funny thing is most of them are elders in various churches of Ghana. Okay, thank you for your message. Happy birthday to Tina Oparibia, aka Nana Hema, inside Wejagbawe. God bless your new age. Master Planner Junior, Ediwe Abba. Obi, good afternoon. Please wish my wonderful wife, Cleona Yeboah, and our daughter Ohima Dankwa Akosua Yeboah a happy Val's Day. They are my world, and I love them to the moon and back. Kwesi Yeboah, Olive Branch, Ewo MS. MS should be, is it Massachusetts? Where say Obi, in fact, you are a man of God in the airwaves. God bless you from Elder Ankapong Boama, COP Ashaiman, New York, into Church of Pentecost, Ashaiman, New York. Thank you. Where say hi, Obi. My name is Edwin from Achem Achiase. Please, the Birth and Death Act 1027, which was passed in October 2020, gives the president the opportunity to appoint the registrar of birth and death. And we experienced this under the past government. And if that is wrong, according to Clocksack, then this act must be repealed. Okay, Edwin, yeah, that's it. Finally, this one says, Obi, send happy Val's Day to my wife, Sandra Boache Asare. It's been 11 successful marriage years. She has tolerated both my nonsense and love. She's everything I have, and I love her. Your only Richard Asare, a.k.a. Kwesi Cranton of Germantown, Maryland, in US of A. Ain't it? Quite a number of messages coming through. Ma yentie we emra ba ye twan common so Ekosiisen On Asempa FM, the Val's Day edition. Stay with us.
Upgrades are nice, but stepping up is woohoo! Because when you upgrade with GoTV, we'll step you up to the next package. Upgrade today to get more than more with Step Up, where if you're on GoTV Plus and upgrade to GoTV Max, you'll get even more with GoTV Super. Get big value, get big entertainment, get stepped up to even more with GoTV. Upgrade today on the My GoTV app or visit GoTVAfrica.com. Terms and conditions apply. Offer ends 31 March 2025.
Tontonte yenum nsane efadwen ne efadwen mpa say na nim say brebi beba ama tonti na 74 opa ye ne simple T74 abeye aduru tonti na 74 ana T74 asa twe yadwene esi na nanom dodo so say de na dodo bua ma na nanom enyare basabasa no saa na tonti na 74 ana T74 ebu anipadua no ema immune support enti obi onum bie no abrebia ne ho denden tonti na 74 yinso yaye no se nsuo krokro kama enti baby a wonam bia obetimi de wade akọ samene wa ankefi na ekroyi eda no nko na wie ye wa bra mennom T74 samennom tonti na 74 menya hoɔden mennom ne dabia T74 yi eye hahama ene ye de aye na DHC ena aframa na ye kama saa no T74 ahoɔden ni apomuden ko a T74 yi enye ma oba wa fafuro ana obi a ɔma nufo ana se obi a onya mfie dumienu eto phone 05016289931 and a 0246073498 FDA agi adwadian krat
for free. Provident Insurance Bama Quentway or Dessa. If January you see March 2025. What the insurance on some shop Provident Insurance and sa. Some will renew and now we have for Penya Chadia P. Emufua coupons and the Providence of the Nest Papa B. And you turn one and WhatsApp assistant or buy and chat is here 024-242-6396. So to out over to me Swakwa 15 branches. Yet to a particular and Mobia. Over to me Sunny brokers and I agents in the Mobia this hours. Janami and Sunny na Provident Insurance as some Ghana man from Power Maconia Badi Wabambo Massa special for you for Kaisa Shaka
with Provident Man.
It's the month of love and we care. Max Buy, you, our customer, is dearly cherished and loved. That's why we have a very special treat just for you. From the 10th to the 15th of February, come shop at any of our outlets and enjoy a free delicious chocolate bar with your purchase. Spend 5,000 cedis and above and receive a bottle of fine wine, plus a chocolate treat just for you. And if you're shopping online, visit maxbuy.com.gh and simply tell us it's for a loved one. We'll wrap it up beautifully and deliver it with love for free. If you have some questions, call us on 0544-019-552. Don't miss out on the Max Buy Big Love promo. Spread the love and shop.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Download it. You go enjoy it. In my Ramen check. In my Ramen check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the EcoBank mobile app. You know, it's 5-star life with EcoBank. King promise.
Tuna, some eggs.
So why a jollof muzu?
It's your chance to become the ultimate Big Chef Junior champion. Are you between the ages of 7 and 12? Do you have the talent, creativity, and confidence to take on high-stakes cooking challenges? Then send us a 2-minute video of you cooking your favorite meal. Serve while you tell us about yourself and send to our WhatsApp number 055-157-5757. This is your chance to cook like a pro, impress the world, and battle it out for the Big Chef Junior title. Deadline for submission is February 14, 2025. Big Chef, good meals by kids.
Anna smoothie.
Papa. Papa.
Yes.
Oh, Papa and Mama say.
Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen. Asempa FM. Obi nebado, biba, obibo, obiba, ode Asempa nabo. Obi nebado, biba, obibo. Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awon Asempa de brane mamba obi som obi som obi som obi som obi.
Yes. Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiisen dwumedie no asuguso a utie no ma yenamu nyina ase na afei yentoa so ma memfa we mu entwem taw na akwesi adayo dike ewa ha sanso and a doctor aye from government communications at the presidency wabe cancer ewa ha ye hwe nim say lawyer Kwesi Kwatin on a private legal practitioner and former PRO at the education ministry on the babe kayensa ewo eha na yedin komo ba new year ya ye wumi we are still in February the season of love in tiene you know ye chade ye kire do me pa chew se wonto bibi nche obi a enne de to bibi che one ade a meet my recommend wotoma abusua bia abusua ne beje wo ho for a lifetime a syntax tank. Make syntax tank that perfect gift for this love season. Idea here into nya syntax tank wa obetima to bi dia che wa wabusua fa koma wo yere ene wo maka che won se insuo problem ye wo fie ha no me pese me ende insuo problem no ti ma to syntax tank aba fie ye the best store insuo na ye use no nkakra syntax tank ye so good for so many reasons ba ko ene se omo na introduce double layer tanks e wo Ghana ha first omo so ene de inner white layer eba Ghana ha first inti se tank ni mu ye fi a wuhu enye de ase etum na mu ye fi nkra wuhu no inti unya syntax tank eboa e na eho eden ehwe from crime pai inti ye ka syntax tank na wage so e strong e tough upe bia to Ghana ha bibia wo bia ye be deliver amount 0244 335 168 0244 335 168 Translite solar so abadwa so a ene Ghana fo agiatum sentine se omo eboa amasika kese yetua wakane ho no yateso ena dumso enso no aye a thing of the past because ene you know ewiabo Ghana have free enti ya fixe in solar systems ni bi emawa power there ubenya uninterrupted sustainable power supply enti bra na yema fixing solar system ni bi ema wo fie anase wo office 10th anniversary for Translight Solar this year. In the year anniversary package, so the be Ghana ni bia betimi enya yen solar system ni bi ewofie. The year can say yen special flexible payment program no e share say 49,000 Ghana cedis. 49,000 Ghana cedis. Na ye can say o ma yen 30% upfront. They are spread the economy over a 24-month period, 2 years. Now the akano, they are fixing solar system, maybe at the amount it will fee. In the ones a real bon qua there, ubetime they store power. And I say energy, nasa energy no what me a transform it into power. Now we use to fee kama. Na bibia etumi akoye. Me pacho, opeto only edin komo 0504 249 229 0504 249 229 na Translight Solar yemra emeboao na unim se ene Blue Star Lotto abagana ha amagana for ajiwana tum papa a private lottery company ewo Ghana na omu games bebre ye Blue Star Diamond ye Blue Star Gold when ye bow ya machine so a POS a printer eka ho a ni phone nso eka ho a ye de bibia kama ye be distribute sa machines we ama ye agent a ye from LMCs a omo no betima distribute to retailers no omo so dey stake in games ni ebi medical ka say ye Blue Star Diamond and a Blue Star Gold e kwame na obefa so no stake yen games no ebi. If you want to stake any of our games, visit any of our retailers. Tell them you want to stake either the Blue Star 590 Diamond and also Blue Star Gold games no. Na ombe stake ewe yen POS ne so and I say yen print and any amount ticket no wa. Ye be ma ticket no wa. Eno na ode be claim your price. Sebase uwinia. If there is a win, the staker goes back to the retailer or any other retailer and claim their prize instantly. Into we near uko retailer no chama uma o ticket ne hona obetua oka ewo hona. So won pesa process na obetimi stake ewo yen website and I say o download the NLA Blue Star app, NLABS app from your website near bluestarlotto.com. bluestarlotto.com. You would get rewarded if you're able to return any of our unused or missing devices to our main office, Iowa North Industrial Area. And say, ope pasa woni Blue Star Lotto so be ye juma. Me pato free any of our numbers 0308 040 025 0308 040 025 and at 0201 670 695 0201 670 695 me pacho Blue Star Lotto home komo and I mean with ye ma instant payment ye games nso rated 18 and above. Blue Star Lotto, win big every day. There omo boy adwuma pa enti moma ye nyina ye nhye ne nso ma menchia lawyer Kwesi Kwaten na afei mensaimra doctor ayeho na yentoa so counselor kwa aba net sen
menua lawyer Penny Philip Bonsu
bibia boko
ezo adome we ba me jozo
nice
we sisi na me hu se menua Penny ba ko titi kateno emso abo
fi titi kateno
we graduation bi LLM
so on your sofo
oh sa
onim
we need to titi your sofo
she on your sofo action archbishop ho
ene men kan sen bebre minim na minim so yesofo nti de baabi minim ni sinaye se wo minim so ye elder
yes
baabi minim sinaye bia no bisu nim we fufuro
kasa na wo pa chere sen
de me kan say titi we LLM in natural resources law
and then we graduate from University of Ghana law school
wow. Nti me bona abaso wow na em say picture we see send about an appointment na ache
appointment na
ache and when
about the still white
na or that's the communication be say go for movie no nti obi wada ma munyina mun kabi ma no
Reverend Titi Kateno
me introduction dey me the channel munyina mun kabi ma no
Mate. Reverend Titi Kateno ye ni papa. On started communications at Chepa.
Me started you know. Sabrina me ko akra from money ade a. Afi na me started no de okura. Sabrina na akra ya no okura.
Oh okay.
Walking stick bi.
No de aba.
No de aba. Wa ya che every day be che kwa no okura ka keto bi a. Ya po nyina wetimi ma me transport.
Oh wow.
Enti bi bra penny na mo wa se nkofo no ma ye ne sa. Doctor mu nyina nya bi o.
The doctor no our office of government communications at the presidency. In the honor on the boss, Felix Kwacho for na ye.
That's what you double salary. Or jibi kolebuha. No asabe jibi wo. Ayiwo. Office.
That's what you juma me no. We you juma me no.
And make us say.
My ni bia deserve.
And make us say T20 fie. It is a doctor double salary. O mo hwetiti so. What you say?
Why you one?
Obi the TN say me double salary.
Okay.
I want double salary.
Number 1 and number 2 appointments and the TN say on say no akra na bi guso ayede. Eba. In
the ensign.
Enchenche wona fe. The TN say enye senior Titi Katano nkwa na enye bi.
Yeah.
Ba wa bre.
And of course. Of course.
Ono entro no da me no ko tiro mi so di tiro kwa boda so twa entro no ka ho.
Me senior nim PC. Ono so train appointment. They let them. A lot of senior comrades are almost
they let them be. They did ku for them no. Ono so on appointment.
Omabua NDC nhyehyeye. Me wogidi pa say your bosses are omuni mo no.
Yeah.
Omo de nhyehyeye pa gu akoma. Appointments be bra aka o.
Ani MPC de. E wo say be bu nkotodwe kwa be bu.
Me sure say in the few days to come no. Senior MPC ne sabe kan de. Obi ai
MPC de wa bre.
The lady Mpusima no. The lady Mpusima no.
The Lanso ye old student of St. John's.
Obenya bi.
In the ono so onya bi all saints in sunya appointment.
Obenya bi. Obi a
Obia
na se
on the we person for them.
Obi.
Me clarification me win for
Obi. Obi dey.
So me kind of point na me case on no a.
Obi a sabe kan de. Okay. Ebi mu de e ba early days. Obi a oye adwuma bia party recognize you know the way NDC sit no.
Okay.
Obi a benya ye
there be ntimi obi asa. Obi chewa ntimi obi asa.
Ye fi school na buy na NDC say ya yere ho
abo. Omampanyin ye a little over 6,000 appointments.
Bebrebe. Omo menya appointments si akre no 1,000.
And as a party for some bro 6,000.
And na me say obi a oye adwuma bia ma NDC recognize you know obi a benya bi.
NDC government.
What you say?
Apart from na so mo ye neutral kwa mo nyina mo ya line do na ya dan try mo no better NDC for
odi obo say next week member betena ha Friday say ya no
names ni be
aba
Enra for example Jifaguno
exactly
ede eba or call Ghana Digital Center
ene me nua aba Adjoanson on deputy to Jifaguno
Adjoanson wabahada lady
koko kama
cute I think she's yeah wabahada
wabahada deputy to Jifa
I don't know deputy to Jifa
omo kire your mama kire say NDC mabuno a omo boa no wo akwania say nyina so especially social media wa bo ma baso because Jifa ne adwoade okọ TikTok a uskoli ba ku mienu na video
na video
nti
adwuma no so betima ye
omo aye ne ye papa adwoaye learned young woman a obo no homodi a wa ku school a onim de
zibo Asempa na buzaye
nti eno de
ntimi ja gode abomo
we make afo so adwuma no betima ye
of course say NDC
of course or your constituent secretary wa
ladade kotopon NDC so
na doctor ti obi ohwetwa nipa de say bi office adwuma no ntimi nyo na why doctor da so ye de because so save life so
word dey
of course
okay
no pa
because you match mu nyina every word akogu
me babunu a me ho sisi me ho so ye me so ya no pa na me hospital me pon a na ma na me Ghana fo abedi nkita ho sa pepepe boni bi ani
isi Ghana no ntimi nya adwuma ba
no kra me pa adwuma se na no me adwuma ba kwa sei timi di jija
this is a private legal practitioner
and obi eno no say adwuma se wa wo mbi o sa say de mo kan law school this and tio I'm just on the call one sana ai nti kuma ye adwuma ba ko esa mo kro no nti ye adwuma ba ko
wow Ekosiisen nti wutie me na wo any message for us, your WhatsApp number is 0548 443 523. And me mamunyina kwan say a special day, so special Val's Day message. Me ma wodofobia ubetimi e de abrayen ya kan bebre na ye nyamra ye be kan bi nso aka ho. Inti 0548 443 523. Inti let me say a big congratulations to my brother and friend, the current registrar of the Ghana Scholarship Secretariat, Yenia Asafo Ejei, ene ononso a graduate with an LLM, National Security Law and Practice. National Security Law and Practice from Ghana's only university, the University of Ghana Law School. Inti Asafo Ejei, congratulations to you. I mean, that's a big one. In the Bomodena fe Ra Opemu Nankasana. Yen call you to the bar, never pay, so not just a BBA aye kama. Inti Asafo Ejei, congratulations. LLM, National Security Law and Practice.
Michiano pa.
Yeah. Sounds so na yenya Kwesi Botwe Junior. Kwesi Botwe Junior. Ononso a graduate and don't know why not doing say even after the call to the bar no enso ha.
Na Kwesi obi akura keto de oji. School be say na me hu na
because why not use school na the okwa was to say on the second master's degree.
Boys na say boys na say aka marry set.
Me bona baso. Kwesi.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Kwesi Botwe Junior already or started with a diploma in public relations.
Yes.
Or be a Bachelor of Arts in public relations. Or be an LLB, that's a Bachelor of Laws. Or Masters in Public Administration. Or Executive Mastery Certificate in International Relations and Diplomacy. And acquired the BL and Qualifying Certificate in Law from the Ghana School of Law. And a Masters in Law, Energy Law Policy and Regulation. Kwesi Botwe Junior, a young lawyer, very dynamic. Congratulations to you, and we hope you will not stop here.
And an influence across or from
very young. Kwesi is under 30.
Kwesi be 29, be 20, 29.
He's done well. That's a big one. Congratulations to you, Kwesi Botwe Junior. Or a member of the MPP National Communications team.
Opposition.
Anyways, before I saw Banana, quick one. I mean, you are drinking best, you know. President Mahama, one move be a Ghana for people na Bonabaso. Sa set march parade na ya koso ene adeno. Why say any Independence Square the we chem. Be small one, be guard of fana be na we inspect it na. Amani independence speech ewo Jubilee House regional parade with him district in a something modest na nkwala na kwa match. Good news meboa
obi good news na me mo papa Krodin because we judge nti
okay
uka say sabra na ye intensive na nkoma na panibia I don't have his permission to mention his name no oka say ye wo no man ketin bi wo ha ye dey we ni public trust.
Yes.
Last week we ba doc say me no dey share ha previous you quite now one out here na ye can say untimi separate the culture from the people, untimi separate values from the people, untimi separate morality from the people. Obi say o campaign manifesto ni na o promise normal 100 na o ye normal 100 ni nyina anya no kwa na Ghana for show o mo hwe basic optics bi normal keten ubu no okasa utie se utu anamo bi ana usi gina bi no onmo yeye a oka utie o masema no eya adwuma mo hu so mo so kasa wo ye de ofa normal keten ye wonu ma bi wo ho a ehia sika ne de yo ebi ne system ministers ya Ibrahim Mahama appointee now no videos that me no one of the positions is here constitutional review. No, you don't need constitutional review to do it. It has more to do with leadership and the will. And the no man kakran, and this is the time because I feel now the goodwill of the people. Say we been kase pudonse. Nemo munye robust and answer above for na run the government. Nipa na yo. Interest was setting along the way. They be ameka sa acha June. Memo ambitions will be will want to go back to his constituency. We deals with the way mistakes never. But those starting on the higher note, on the very good note. Near whom say the basic excesses now man for na complain na we free wa who say o man for ni na edi wachi edu say your communication kra bi wotimi kase me na wa nkofo ni bi asend no message say master to boase the nkofo no omo wo Ghana for support because of the basic things that the president is doing. Em say ba ko pe na to afa ho clearing you who clear I'm sure say will come there but was starting fast no marketing because obi no money be o sha out live in a purpose. I mean, what is the point? Big general we are so fiti and no panem correct trash na soldier full trash and it's almost like a repeated a year every year. Cyclical. Who say come on idea sabra na intensive penny na me see for the din to jan. O he no say na den na wo kra no just for the optics no. Say sika no kra won ka say oh afi independence celebration ya tete normal so na se bia we dey see classroom ba ko ha a obi an here dey etua. These are the basic things that the ordinary Ghanaian wants to see. Ghana need him say untimi solve the problem nyina na be because problems are na no me ko try GTV na won mu yi bra eru akotoka no ye cool o hwe problems o mo list ya eno na Rollins time o mo list ya the problems on the two Rollins and on the two president Kufuor amamoguye the same thing na ba bisi president Kufuor so one the same thing
champion the same thing against him
enema o table say amomo take over no corruption
economic issues bad governance the same thing and the normal your problems are the same. You need to get the goodwill of the people. No more matches are President Kufuor had it the first 4 years. And to so Kaya brand year election 2020 crown. You had a lot of Ghanaians saying so Kufuor were born home audio and then call for an day. But along the way now he lost the goodwill. And I Kufuor ye call position cry party for any bill. I mean come out public. And Kufuor say oh Bia nanado sense those conversations are there. The goodwill no is very important that you have to drive. And the what the area mahama mebona baso. These are busy things so but you find low hanging fruit in governance. And also with me plucky now man phone who say any jumedia we are me say minya me MPP ni young girl ba kwa na no na me chat to catch them say me say joma my man ko pa won say no de mboyi into pa won say no. And I'm saying, I see a trouble. Yeah, that's the level of goodwill. But with time, no say nipa. I go for the kind of so in the 4 years. We would they say kakra ngo kakra so. Na no hwe obuase die nipa ko wu ye ne Dr. Yuni no mama akuma ko bia. But they started on a good note, so I commend them.
Very well. And that's lawyer Kwesi Kwarteng and Moten and a member of the NPP's National Communications Team, former PRR, the Ministry of Energy and
Education.
Energy. Ministry of Education and currently a private legal practitioner and Moten and Kano. Obi, help me wish my daughter a happy birthday. Happy 7th birthday. Nana Equia Inshira Entry Boy Siakon. First grader at Mike Kinley Elementary School, Fargo in North Dakota. May your Valentine's Day birthday be filled with extra love and sweetness. We thank God for the gift of you and pray that He blesses you with joy, health, and happiness today and always. We love you. From your dad. Inti Nana Equia Inshira Entry Boy Siakon. You are 7 years today and you celebrate your birthday on Valentine's Day. Happy birthday to you. We say Obi, I want to wish my good friend a happy birthday, Sheikh Issa Salifu Taylor, MP for Takwan Swayem constituency. We every Charles Mintaba all the way from Takrade going out to you, Honorable Sheikh Issa Salifu Taylor, MP for Takwa in Swayem. He is MP on the ticket of the end. He's on the baby 2, Honorable Mrekuduka Ewo Takwa. We say Obi, kindly wish my lovely wife at Takrade Methodist Medical Center, Linda Arthur, a lovely happy Val's Day from Jacob Dolphine all the way from Italy. We say Obi, this is Elvis listening to you live at Katamanso, Kubekro number 1. Obi, this is my first time texting on your show, but I'm a very ardent listener. Wishing my lovely mom, Madame Anointing at Ashaiman Market. Is it her birthday? Also, God richly bless her for showing me love always. Thank you. Obi, good evening. Wish my beloved wife, Mrs. Nightingale Akabadin, a happy birthday plus Val's Day. She is currently in Asin Fosu. I wish her long life, good health, and prosperity. Mr. Akabadin Stephen Cosmos. And Onodi Way Abba. Obi, good evening. Kindly wish somebody a special happy Val's Day for me. Her name is Charity Mami Ama Anaman. Please tell her I say God bless her and also give her good health, happiness, and more money. She is not just a girlfriend, but a sister and a good friend. May God protect her for me. I love her so much. Testing you from Tema Newtown. I'm Joe. Hey, Manfo Dido. Obi, please wish my Mary any Val's Day. Please wish Mary Oforia Boa at Apeja a happy Val's Day for me. I'm testing you from in Sawima Dwejiri constituency. Thank you. Dr. Aye, Mepacho, Bremona Yenshre. I think there are two more issues on our table. Number one, the Office of the Special Prosecutor and the former Finance Minister and Seminole, Yewia Nafia Baba Beshe, Dr. Dominic Ayeni, decision to file nolly prosecute in some cases and in other cases withdrawal, and the former Attorney General Ababe responded to Ninsemni Bia or kind. Maybe we start with a former Finance Minister there.
Of course, Medasi. MSA, the Office of Special Prosecutor, or share in Shishemu, and as Obeka say, we declare the former Finance Minister a fugitive. No? Yes. Mebunu dodo na eni age. Mebunu na eni age ena Ghana 4P na eni age. Because one of the core mandates are Ghana 4 to aba editia MPP aban no. Na omohwehwe anim ye say ye de pepepe ye ne accountability beba. Enti Ghana 4 even on social media on countless occasions listed legions of MPP appointees na omhobon katasehye ne proyem dodo na yeto abawie ya ye papa John Dramani Mahama fa ne ntuma pa fraye no omode I mean a lot of them came into my WhatsApp DM ni Facebook say oma list government officials you omohwe ni mo say ye be prosecute you
what me
of course quite be also because omo involvement in nyema bi no na intwaye in fact fortunately for me, I was in a meeting the oral committee, no, briefing the media and the president about some of the things, and I knew say Sanima way ABC. Just that I didn't know when it will start. Some of the accusations are clear. Osei, finance minister, Ghana, Adie Bakwa. Haye pa na ye twa dwadwo ho Ghana sikasam ntoto ye ne ekomo a abagana enti sa wo ya abanya asodie kese pa da oso se sika kakra o man nya no wo de beye ne ma papa bi na ye ho atoye if a president be catch re say on fa Ghana fo sika ya brenya no enye dey enwura national cathedral mu so wo de me ya adwen yeti ye ne na $58 million Eura National Cathedral as authorized by the finance minister. Because claims are special prosecutors say nothing na what declare finance minister as a fugitive. Now, sadly come. He must answer questions for it because say oh yeah a test analysis of the National Cathedral site and say baby I $58 million I dey a room. Obi sa woni me yadwen ense enti Ghana fo bi sa sika no e wo hi SML. This is a company omo ankasa ababonten omo panyi ba ko ane e friend Christian Soti ono ankasa ababonten be ka che Ghana fo say ya ma omadwuma say omo nya some auditing bi no omo recover some sika bi from petroleum ya ka MP fo ne customs for omo akache e port panyi na kasa ba bontia be kase sa adwuma ya aban se yenye yi MP fo wo machine a etimi yesa adwuma no customs for machine a etimi yesa adwuma no Yeah, crowd ye ma such a sophistication ya be for the yes adwuma. Yeah de enu empempen so a MPA for ne can say customs for no one. But Ghana for nka bi anhye me yete ya yesi yetua 1 billion bi amomo. For no work done. This is a company omo ankasa be gina bonte say adwuma aban se omo nye no.
Na say on SML no, Omanpenyi a commission
a report. Na report na echeresen.
But what did the report did not establish any crime against them?
The report was saying sika 750 million and a year esla sika no. Yeah, the amasa nkrofo yi. And yes, an report in the
but some report now in case of committed crime there.
But what was the reason? Unim said the selection of SML crown na against Imra. They breached the procurement laws and several sections of it. I was a finance minister. He was deeply involved in it. I also being one. And some other cases I have been in. Unim said this is a finance minister. On several locations, not necessarily about Ghana for. And they call Bobo Sia, na the company in our touchline. Na omo the financial bunker. Atu Ghana sika samu ya call Bobo Sia ni bia be good company. And so many claims. It was a Ghana for Enya ehumwaye.
It is Obeba,
no problem.
Why do you declare him a fugitive?
About so lawyers can be I mean, when you give a response, it doesn't mean that the response makes sense. When you give a response, we must interrogate the response. The special prosecutor, Emraman Hokwain, he has reasonable intelligence to suggest that people are trying to evade scrutiny on several occasions. And this is a special prosecutor. On one kasabe jina bo tebeka say oye ankwanoma. Ode ne kra aba for ye. Na obetimi e de obeye bia ne mre so ano ede okọ because MPP fo ayom hu dua broni ohunta dua chi. Aka akere Ghana for say ono e fight corruption. Enso eduan anadwoa na o makogina akire e twetwe ne nanti. Mate amidu beka bonte say President Kufuor the bad was a part of corruption because the investigations of a Japadi no Okoda Najwa na Kufuor any finance minister appeal so patro say intwehwe mo ye no ebebo ati aban no nti omunyai oti say so this is a special prosecutor what bre e MPP for sa no enti Ghana for to abama ye papa John Dramani Mahama ye papa watchre beyond doubt to say owo opepa bi say or the transparency and accountability ebeba as far as corruption and corruption related activities are concerned. No, the man is now free to do his work. And to me wogidie pa na onim obi me kan o platform we so next week crowd the obi hu so because reporter me hu ye na de mate because of where I sit no masa imoya next week in somewhere wo beti amanfo a special prosecutor ni attorney general ebe share document dia ko gira court no you will be shocked. Some of the cases are so clear oyam krabe because na adwen pobe na ewoni I say aba Ghana for to ma MPP no there is a deliberate free for all attempt any Tom Dick and Harry in the MPP is allowed to cause pain and hemorrhage to the meager resources we have. Look at the National Service Authority of Madian. Oh, National Service personnel 90,000. But I walk a list of 180,000. A whole 90,000 ghost names. Every month be calculated by 715 cedis near the National Service for now. Ghana boka 570 billion old Ghana cedis every month.
Now, sir, the list was in respect of 2024-2025.
Oh, Master Obi.
Those payments now have not been done. And
Obi. Now I'm talking about the way I say.
But how do you know?
Obi, you're very intelligent.
Obi, but make us a picture. Then no more. I'm involved in the Omni Market where I show my young woman.
The Mohawk can run.
Oh, bah, Omni Market where Obi miss utie me. Me say.
Yes.
Mame 1 week pay.
In Sembesi.
Next week ube hu. From Monday to Friday ube hu. E wo krom ase.
To me when you to me.
Na obi yete ya ye Ghana yete ye baby. Yanka bi anhim. Yete ye ni a ye se 13th African Games. Obi utie me.
Me too pa.
Yakoye aduane ama athlete 500 for 3 weeks.
5,000.
Aye, oh yeah, sure.
Athletes no plus. 5,000.
And only a $15.7 million. Oh, massa, now above 4 crown, I won't know the anena moma. And Kagana beboka $15 million. Yet ye baby and kebi shimu. Yes, see acquire accreditation card. Obi accreditation card ya journalists for a media houses are. Ye dibi guom komono. And this at that near maybe. Ye koye be $4.5 million. Titisika over 60 something billion or 600 something billion or why? And Obi Aba Ghana for Toma ya papa His Excellency no. Operation recover all loot no. It is in order. It is in order. Na man for bisi jo mama oye ora owie so a was an clear amount for cases. Say eno de ekwa anima. But the fundamental point is that Office of Special Prosecutor, we in the NDC, like we have always said it, we stood scrutiny. Yeah, Papa John Dramani Mama in 8 years. And people before they some to know so Airbus. Office of Special Prosecutor Nana Beba Bontebeka said John Mama ni who shows abrobe. And the same energy OSP at the year Jumano. NDC about for no so. Ama ne de hwehwemua esafata atum na can offer at Asempa say MP before na be say he should carry his own cross. I don't know why he should carry his own cross. Then over 80 members of parliament in MPP at the point that they stood against him because some who said niema bi ana oye no
enye papa
na Ghana na kata se ni dream bi wom nti o se ehwehwem te me de me support no NDC Yeberman, the government will give him every necessary support. We need to give him. Said be a Ghana for reposing overwhelming confidence in us. No, ye beti me de justice.
Abreo, me that's a doc. Akwesia de Odike. What this are and some special prosecutor ne former finance minister me pacho echo saying.
Obi, maybe I'm a fair free. Say, sir. And for Edisika Umaba Ben, previous administration, every year, if in 1992, if in 1992, be seen there, we was every year, Sky, bet you, before Betchy Quampe Prane,
Victor Salome money or more account.
And years can I, them 6 months or whatever. Say you. Obi no kwani yakopon ni dede na omo yeri nyina no mentebe hse se 1992 constitution no etimi se tumi e bro so ma president wono na ya fa nse ye tua ne kabo so me na enhye o wide be boaye no onu etimi appoint ne cronies e di twa ne ho hia na omo be make o man no se di omo pa na iwia ya sa ka che Ghana for say ekofobia be wia yen enu nti no we say you go after them. Finance minister na dumaye media o bia se ke no wetima ko wa kai sa obetra kunya so 6 months ye me be fia so da me ku fia palo
oni apalo ye me kai
ama me kan no ha se kufu arampam ni news and offers no and mugasia o de be bre no obi come betima ko mo akai sa
come I remember me kai
sa program 6 months pepe omutra kunya so ambeka no obi awia Ghana but we nipa boni ni dodo
hwan asem na wo
kan furi ata
be trouble me pacho why trouble o nipa boni ni ne sansem ne de emo
nyabotre
me pacho
nyabotre we ibi ti say haircut or a press conference again will be bia. Now there's no way she be haircut. On one is some kind of meeting so me and here say some de casa. or your press conference. I'm a Kufuado, also ye be tired, she said there will be no haircut. Haircut nama. Can Oforiata Sir, I Sputino said there, Rubino.
Sputnik V.
$81 million. Na yabasa. Me kai pa National Cathedral. What's your fagana of Fusca? No one say a budget. Eddie Cathedral not shame. Okay. Ba Kumase. So mubabe source funding. And so America for be this care back. Why? I made this cathedral. The cathedral there. And you're gonna scan it. There's a jelly paboni now. Ya. Oh, for so many so that I say, Yankopon, Emily be the president.
Okay, Messel deal with the issues now. In personal
issue, I can't.
You can deal with the issue without saying so in the pabonini.
That's how personal 70 again.
Oh, no.
Personal, no one away.
Also, only how be now.
No, be not watch that one.
Oh, but again,
some. We shall come back catch them.
So in pabonini.
And on the ocean and on the radio, so now I catch them. How do you deal with the issues, Matthias? Why? Yes.
Cathedral. Ekufado say Nyankopon ma me di president a Messi asore da ahwe ni monyam e woni Nyankopon apam e de na be Ghana fo adeswa now finance minister and I'm sorry le ya abusuanti no wajatum say yenyi Ghana ska enkosi cathedral Ekufado de ne siri kwa say ne sara obeti bia kosi bi wabonko abomusu ni krom akora population ni so aka ne sabe so kakra bi so ho
dike wo kan sam
na wo ni na wo ni Minister of Education
ada say me buy di honkomo
na your friend said STEM will say TV school no
STEM school
they want East Legon ho no
there be back
abomozu okay e dan wo chair university da wa hunda
yeah me hu
ya no wo hu ni krom di bia ko so ana so le da wa fa anko si ni krom
dike radis
ana mdo musu nyame anye
odike o de ko Asempa masem kwa
masa enyama boni e ko so kanufori ata eni Akufo-Addo ntem eni data bank said you were transactional one advice say whatever e de bromo sense ba ya interest do do be ko mu ebotom
59 million cedis
ade kura Ghana fo betima boy homoden ne tietia mo rum dia ya so makwaje bosia the past questions and bosia obi you go school me ko kura school do my secondary school now your printing house master see compare you see the be mock your school printer na printing press na dey use omu wi anu mo agije kakra no mo e dey amayo for mock ne adai na ya be yin o mansika say you go to past questions ama enkola yankura yoruma ko free education o madidio e o montade o mo sandals o bibia finally yes training the mom no yes anko you mansika ko top friends past questions and you ma tanta for the last parade you year 6 March over 157 million what the ba tituos kama 150 billion
when you say figure no way
transaction for the about
okay
I want to make
157 million obi
I tell mama say
15 million or not they call old Ghana
old Ghana cities make 15 million
okay
I make them for better yes
I don't know
what I say omo afa Ghana na Akufo-Addo ne kanufara no omu liwu say Arabian king and I make what I saw hospital abuchi
yeah
ye be ba ho media me hu ne say omu ye omu adwe so me first class citizens na ni aka no a ekosan la akoto abama omu no we don't matter ti Akufo-Addo ne kanufara omu danyane a do ma dwe be ye omu no na omu di look there's too much room for discretionary powers for the executive so discretionary no and edi o maninya e de Akufo-Addo hu say the constitution no ebie kwan kakraka ma no And why do you not get away with it? And you know, or the Macopa never share Ghana for any. And now, what's the sa Nabushan 4B? I'll wear the cronies. I'll bet to move a catty deals. I don't do much on share. And we'll share. Now, I can't see me say, and the market meeting a man, your Jinipa, the government behavior, the organogram of the government. Usha, or packing a bush of war, not the arrogance of power, asset in. Then you demo so, the penny a bayer. It has some. And you go for a pad. Do they know what leadership entails? Leadership. Adaya son. Ena Diana was son. Wo fra man for se me. Daya ma son. Se mu nya me boa me, mo be ka no ne de ye adwuma. E be se se ye nyina ya brabo e de akoyediem. That is the literal meaning definition of leadership. Na kufu ado no de o mo be create first class citizens. Yeni akano, we don't matter. It can overlap our cause so much harm to this country than good. Now, I'm just saying charges when you say they are born.
In charge, there are so far allegations.
Allegations.
I was say Oba investigations. I think there are three main issues.
Let me teach six.
There are issues.
Three main issues for now.
I think the National Cathedral,
SML, and one other issue.
Oil. Yeah, well, 52 count. I have read Rebecca.
52.
I can for that time. We have 52.
Now, all the OSP there.
Says there's some we know. Because many old are foreign again.
OSP on the
and I hold on crown. And you can so much money. You're truncating now.
Are they?
I was say all year round.
No, sir. Or any complaint, you can go to the Attorney General. Say you don't need to. And I'll be to police. Say ora ni ho. And just say,
how man
sir.
So what's that? Now the last 7 years now. The only one part say, to MPP Penfonia into submission. Say, don't you be now MPP for Kasawo, radio so I'm telling me about for me. Say a whole political party. One person take more party to around. By extension, Ghana. Everybody will be able to make a Sakuma. Meanwhile, we lawyer. Medical program be. You are the board for some trouble. We trouble. Now, I'm starting to attach with Kuma.
Mr.
Now, to a power, Obi. Tama or ma we started teaching me, sir. Be a numa. And you might have film. Our Abrabom or ma we. Not by that to say. Ya to Obama say be di anymore. What take the whole country to a ransom? Now me and Misako yet my betray our cabo so no. What's the point mouth?
But in this na Ken lawyers akase oyare. Special prosecutors still are here because I let her know in country.
The Jan carry say. Hospital papa be see kuma. Enu nti no waja ho say or call amanone ayare. If you can't afford that can no. Yeah, young hospital way.
Kolebune Eugene.
Not on the one Kobe. I didn't tell a can for that. If you make crowd there, Saka Corona or so, meaning baby, who say,
oh, US of
say no more extradition agreement. And come for me.
And based on dainty.
So, Ghana, Krobia, Corona extradition alignment says. On Father can say, hospital now, US, you are equal professionals.
Ghana.
It's the American when Chrome. Now, I don't know. You better quite the best side of information. He said, criminal charges are preferred against you. I don't pass. You better my quack. You see, any more we are Ghana, I beg you. Ayana Obi. No question of when I am a junior say, Elami who Ghana and Yama question say, I said, I am a diason.
Okay.
And Yama, a course war, a Kufuado Mamumo. Ayana, the Benam say,
now also
is it for real? I don't understand. Say the father saying, a bit may be who say.
As the one who had the papa be our.
There be a white. To signify say we pure so
as a papa as a woman penasem
me penasem akokra obi me ntani papa me tanasem finance minister man penasem da besi ne na me penasem so da look me te say Germany ohia no mpo aso obeka to say me nya hypocrite enyama wa be ya che Ghana fo no makoma mu ha me timi nketie ne space
emfa man da
oni akufo ado
odike and they are no day
me say me come asem and minimum trotwa and me timi ko ja ba bi nko say na nado ne
kind of reason
said the ukọ ba bi pa akola da fom onya konya ntena so obi now hwe ukọ rounds kan ha campaign we me ko mu krom wa manse obi jajajaja hwe wona mu krom side ho now ka akra radiator no short nsu a untimi nsansuo emu this auto pure water ensuo bia no air river stream abet ma sabi egu ka no di egu radiator no say whatever na mo betena wiase ebebo man abro we share the kind of economic hardship, the kind of devastated situation umudi Ghana afemua masa obia no ko nse ohia ne busuefo asadfo se nko nhyira enhyira e busuefo eti yewra domama mesrew say any US for extradition
agreement any treaty
omo farme to kwalebu there here information
me das you the case
anya papa no koswa wanted no fabika ho kopim say ewiase na be hu the kind of person ye ni di okromo
kwesi ade odi kedi etene kano kwesi kwati bremu
obi mamen kan say Eura Kenuforiata say in person say me na share one on one say the machine na one spec me kana ewo UTAG call strike na UTAG demand they say they want the minister for finance himself on mon penny deputy scra no mon person mon come as mon person mon kanya dey enchen that was the first time mission in person na me hunu from afar and the parliament ko kan the budget be a wote gallery ho na wo hwe no ne ade I mean he's a noble man on the face value huna sebi minyina baby enkase kenofurata yebofo nemum yantu yeboase in persecuting people obi asema meka nyina na se ohwe nkoma menua Dr. Samai kai ene me amofo de kai ya a lot of them if not all are just anchored on reports and allegations. Oh, Odike Mr. Odike Okasami Yedin. About if not all, about 90% of them are based on allegations, reports. They are not matters of fact. Until we should hasten slowly. Said the bear, we don't set people up for the court of public opinion and judge ni pakrokran sana ede yeti nasem. It will be so unfair. Say yesi ehwekwesi kwa atia. Bia no mu ehwekwesi kwa atia ho fasuo ne baby okohye ye adwuma. School placement ne etese yesi nkrofo jiska. Yesi school placement we kotwa teku we kotwa asempoa. Ntia no kyerɛ sɛ kwasi kwa atia adwuma wɔ hɔ a ebi ye mu kwasi kwa atia kufo. Kwasi kwa atia betima ye. Nemu ebuo mu ne mremu no. Kientwu kwasi kwa atia mra. Kwasi kwa atia asemse ni te bra na wo ye adwuma no. Enchiremu kakra wo hoye dey enese. Ansa na kwan bia wo hoye dey kwasi kwa atia be for so edna dey afaso. Minta hanga sekero for ata ye sebi bofo. No more dey kanyina no. I don't speak for him. I'm not his spokesperson. I'm not one of his lawyers. And I will not be able to ascertain the truth in it. But if from day one have a conversation and one party takes a position, say already the other party now a bonia a hadring. Obi, when you lose an election, all assumptions remains true. Empanifoɔ de bu bɛsɛ sɛbio so ɔso tɔ fam aboa bi ayɛ dɛ ɛbɔ ne bi panifoɔ sɛ aka sɛ wo ka tima de ma ayɛ dɛ ɛkyerɛ wo ka atwi hwɛ ɛnsɛm a yɛka kufuado yɛgye tum nyɛ biribia de kɔ yie na wobu afidie so bia meka mesie de obuo kwan so ahobrɛaseɛ kwan so kasade kwan so ɛbɛpa Ghanafoɔ akyɛw sɛ de ankɔ yie bia wɔn mfa nkyɛ yɛ partyfoɔ nso anoma bi wɔ hɔ a ankɔ yie no wɔn mfa nkyɛ yɛ saa na mamu no tɔda yɛ dɛ etimi ɛkwakyire asifa nanso enim sɛ enya kwanya foforo bi yɛbɛyɛ dɛ yɛbɛtoto yɛ nɔma yɛ dɛ eyi na yɛka sɛ no wo de kɔwachi kakraa bi just 2016 so bɛka ya ɛde ne anka mfa yɛwura Mahama yɛnyankɔfoɔ wɔ kurom ha kora ka sɛ NDC kora de because of Mahama conduct into 32 years ɔno ma power da one of the videos na me hwɛ wɔ TikTok sa bɛfa me phone so for ba hɔ sɛ Mahama kora de nsɛmɔne a wadi nti nyame afrɛ ne so ɔma yɛnyame dwuma sɛ bɛyɛ o me di president. I mean those comments are there when you lose an election NDC time sɛ bɛ no maka o ka ye wuro tu for kra bra president Akufo Addo kɔkye wuro tu for ka kyerɛ sɛ na no president Mahama nkɔfo gye TV3 ka kyerɛ sɛ yɛ de ani brand ne kom na yɛ de ɛto aba ne tu no so there were economic issues. And when you talk about economic issues, maybe it's not something we run away from it. Nanya come say President Akufo Addo say, COVID also, we know how to bring back the economy, but we do not know how to bring back human lives. And it was an admission the economy bit my day. I say, Kenufurata is from 2020 and beyond, post-COVID. Let's be very mindful and be slow. But I said when you say bread and butter issues. Obi, bread and butter issues now affect you. I say bien who can be tea because I come do. Tinipa usu on the mic coming about 1 hour the bed. Obesheno. Kenya na krano. Obi, as at February, incumbent governments are now all over the world. You know more than 70% lose. And it was unexpected thing. Just say as a government near try to put in intervention. You can also be a COVID year excuse. But I'm saying, say, Kenufurata who be here has to do with 2020. Bra, we are seeing to rancham to ya, and which we are seeing Obi, Papa, and which raba. Now, come de wa, Opa, also so niska. Union to mo. Fahon crash was so nisika, union to muta. Said there be no bosso no boss ada and so, Obecatch or bois, Sika or as to be a strategy no day, about dinosaur. More mean presentation when I did it. Choco, more young with the achievements to me, a Dimitroto. Oh, the entire maker saying in Anna say, these are all reports, these are all allegations. Airbus, you found to President Mahama. Yanka Wansama, Yanumu MPP at the campaign, Moriade, a OSPC no cray. But we even had foreign organizations, one more government official one. If you are doing an objective analysis, you leave it to the jury to think who the government official one is. If they almost say Yamia, I don't Yamia, say government official one, Obi say Ghana for you say you will be now to what Sayara. But in foreign court that who say you can they have the credibility in their court system. They said government official one, a top high official. But at the end of the day, do SPC nyonwa. Enti sabra ono mo de report to buy say government official why nyina appointee and such as Eyura Mahama na why nyina akobu nukumfo. Na de ma akoni fie. So wakọ diga na dream. Ford scandal ho amasem. Nti ho ne yakotwe to egura Eyura Mahama so. We made criticisms, but I'm saying that those criticisms should be a bit constructive. OSP and Obi before me OSP I say my main can on your platform say same people need be esevo wa ban mu na ye charge no anaso any issue say bi wa form man teku na ye ne famra kwan so in due process na ya jo man sika anase atwena so make kwasi kwate bebo mensama and this abai I don't care say ye ma opposition na one conducting huye na you see the reason why you should even be punished more cry say wo kra ka ho bi na MPP ye opposition no. And it's a who misconduct say be wakoye deal be wakoye way now one ba say me kwesi kwatin ochena yechiwa let's stay I'm saying it on your platform say yechiwa enfountum let's see kakro yenje be ya yenye dey yenje but wo hwe emremu a emra ye free be due process ye free be rule of law constitution dey na ka obi your lawyer ni Article 92 say, or say every accused person shall be presumed innocent until proven guilty in a court of competence jurisdiction. After the see a day on a free straight better by your home market for that and quade, Yadika Abunu Kunfa and Sunday be dinasem. Me patch. In any event, in any event, Obi, as at now, what are the charges that has been pressed against the man?
No charges.
No charge. Where Assembly, these are the facts of the issue. The fact, and they say, OSP say, what Trokata, ama Mr. Kenofurata. So, Mama assessing investigation. Let me state it on record. Say, when you receive a letter from any state institution to come and assess an investigation, you have two options. The first option is Obeba and answer. Second option is Oma.
Yeah.
You have those rights. Obetima ba answer Oma. So, Oka sa Oma, Emremuno, enforcement agency no wakwan oba faso to compel you. Obeko court no akwaje an order. Wakwaje summons against you to compel you to appear before him. And no na wa ma. One will be to by the declaration of our arrest warrant and I say someone said this Casa Brano. Why am I a bit major? So what is the basis? It is not even a case or man will respond. His lawyers are there responding to who OSPR and Abeka say or catch say we should deal with his lawyers. But a Kobasi being here and there, he will avail himself after the medical procedure. Into the debut. I'm not saying say be a some OSP cano be a winning so. But I'm saying, so you're winning now. Now, even after your investigation, you are not even able to press any charge against the man. Or let's even assume so press charges against him. You go to court, and the court says, Nipano, Adia Okano, do you know the irreparable damage out there across Nipacro? And they're making an say, let's say slowly. Ma yem pen temunya day, emuaten. Kenofurata or a Ghana ni. Said ye a bit matu ubiano. Drama dear by ye, baby, I'm friend fugitive. And I mean, if you look at OSP Act 959, at no point now OSP need any authority, any mandate, any power to declare anybody a fugitive. The OSP is not a court. Let's call a spade a spade. On your court, what I say, the fact is, what to me say, oh yeah, she will be bim. Does not mean say.
I remember in his statement making the point, say he has at this time signed a warrant.
What was signing the warrant?
A warrant for his.
No, to me say a warrant.
And I was a bit curious about
I've read his act. He doesn't have the powers to sign any warrant. Share the functions.
Warrants are only done by the court.
Exactly. And you know on what basis? And before Kwabet must sign a warrant, maybe other common court and they say you need a guy to assist in your investigation, and he's not forthcoming.
Yeah.
And now say you've pressed charges. And based on that charges, our person, what prosecutor, and he's not attending court proceedings. Yeah. You've not done any of this thing. There has not been any charge pressed against the man. The only thing I can say, why you are investigating the matter.
Because he claims that we procure warrant. Maybe he has it. We don't know.
We procure warrant, you know.
Yeah, like Nensaka order from the court. He made that point in a statement, you know.
Has he communicated same to Mr. Furiata? Because there is one what is different from you procuring an arrest warrant or summons to compel me to appear before you, and there's also one thing me knowing it. Because even if one mommy fair hearing a warrant and our mommy notice is as dead as so the crown. So we need to get all those things. But I'm saying say Papa no description or make it idea be kind of say mischaracterization and not there. Would describe Papa in good terms. Wama any reasonable person be a ubiti was and be a bedroom say, as a crowd any what personal issue be answer now some year day ever. And me Kenofurata lawyer sir. The only thing I ever meet him say, Papa other say your investigation got mammy any fair hearing. Obeti ma because Asempa quiet can we. But what by describing in a terms that one you don't even have the authority to, you don't have the mandate to, and what go even in excess of what you have to do. What set him up for public ridicule? Now me bu say Ghana for me bu say book as a hobra se kwaso. To Mr. Kenofurata ba. No go through all this process, which is let's put it on record. So on case all my assisted with investigation though. He only pleaded with them. So yare. Into your man of time. And or attach the hospital documents are up to 25th March will be all the processes and procedures. Until let's get it right. And this say I say and again
the OSP said a letter from the hospital no, as far as he's concerned doesn't qualify to be a proper medical report, which report will state what is wrong with the person, what processes no more than the fact say be a nipano into me and sorry in free hospital bed. So in the for now he's treating it as just a mere letter and cash.
No, but you see that is where also the problem comes from. Obi say when I officer special prosecutor when invite me the letter bro based on the letter no certain requirements are all expected on the letter to make a decision Enimwa, what is the right thing to do? Don't you prompt me. Say, oh, sa letter ya ode ba idea. Me susu say emunye do. It doesn't meet the standard that wasem na work an ede ejina so. And your penny, me ma be a space of 1 week and a space of 4 days. Fa saka takrona require or contain A, B, C, D. I mean, beyond even the politics of it. Obi, objectively. Say, Papa Kenofurata, Sebia bro. We are not able to go into the beer or be personal medical records. But on the face value, the condition, post-COVID, the money a day, how he looked on TV, even there were speculations. Krumha. Manusi sumna. So go for man amunu kumfonina. So wuni adinina. Yamona wutonina. So on. So is it really news? And I mean, I am saying, say, the description that the man gave to him, no. Ama Obiabe questioning the motive of the office of the special prosecutor and other special prosecutor, no? And my who say Obama papa na attend. But you see, the good thing is that he doesn't have the financing. At the end of the day, it still have to go through the court system and the court to make a determination. If we are basing on the fact to say there has been a bit of mining my thing, and the papa ni pabonia abaya yetu no krom ha bia de o man mu ayedi ne tu no. Okay, for finance minister be watching be akebeche no. Meboa. If we are basing on haircutter, and I didn't want to go into that. So my one instance, I've always maintained say reports beer about National Cathedral say a money has been misappropriated and misapplied. No. It continues to be an allegation or a report unless investigated. Near Timmy a confirm say and part to an Asempa na ayra. Me kwasi kwa atamete hey. I had a problem with National Cathedral. Now, problem I'm with National Cathedral and no mamino. Now, one has to do with the communication around the project, and the two has to do with the location. Obi, look at this communication. Say communication say as a party or as a government say, or mine and no conference center and yet befitting enough, and to see a structure a wall of national and monumental value. I mean something even higher than the for instance, conference center, but that structure can still be served as a purpose of National Cathedral. I'm sure it's Ghana for Bonsu. But when the communication is appear say a one person's personal promise and a be your person will deliver na a religious promise, that's where the problem comes. Because Krumha eteno abaying so Muslim fuase a pilgrimage. So what is so much of an issue say it be abaying kase or bois with the construction of a national cathedral. In any event, Mr. Akufo-Addo, they have taken the cathedral home, but I am of the view says the communication surrounding it. The project. Yes. Now, Kwamu Mani say you see a dear more mine or mining any be you so your state events and many other than be you so your Sabbath team class at the national cathedral. I'm sure Ghanaians would have come a bit in consonance with it. Mti say Bibi says here. Now you believe he said funds has been misappropriated. That we should take our time. Okay. I of Esiama, Dr. Esiama. 450 million Ghana cedis transfer. Dr. Opuni 271 million. All those allegations anyhow. Said around $15 million in co. And then a new attorney general say Asempa 94.7. After all this number of years, and you never know the future. I am only saying, say, in as much as we want to demand accountability from your leadership and from people who are in public service, we should be mindful also not to set them up for public criticisms and answer for public judgment. At the end of the day, let's give Obi opportunity. Say special prosecutor Jidum say, Papa no, why are they been team in China? He should go to court, get the warrant that you are talking about, compel him. So court now he can describe him as a fugitive. A honor betimi issue extradition process in there compel number. In any event, sir Airbus we no investigate no. One court UK no money adin people interview. So what is he talking about? When Mr. Mahama issue came and his brother's issue came, who for playing UK at the expense of the state's money. Now nobody also buy so much of the news. And I mean, people have argued, say, oh, ye be President Mahama to save his job. But Obi, I maintain, say.
But sir, security of tenure. I mean, for 7 years, and until 7 years, he still remains. Oh,
you call Parliament na act, no.
I say you call amende act.
Yeah, amende act. Can you appeal this way? OSP office, no.
Fine.
Well, I mean, what is the relevance? Let's be very honest with ourselves. You're parting at the buy, but what has been the relevance? And we should be bold to take responsibility. Say there are certain institutions, there are certain acts that are dormant. Your governance system, we should be bold to clear them. OSP is one of them.
I will say a call.
Yes, I have never supported OSP. We are lawyer. Look at Article 88, how it's construed. And we are OSP ne. If it is an investigative authority, they are fine. But who investigating what the court, not Dominica, say, when you're interested in the prosecution, you have to sit down. Because the act is subservient to the constitution. And this act is the constitution, and it is really independent. And to me, I have always had a problem, and this one is not the position of the MPP. Me, Kwesi Kwarteng, I've always had a problem with the office of the special prosecutor. I've always felt it's one of the duplications. I say ORA, I've had problem with ORA. Because I've always insisted, say, as I say, any executive, any legal authority they set it up, it's also one of the duplications. I mean, the heat of the moment, the political euphoria, you make all those promises. It's outlive its usefulness. And I'll make a humble appeal to President Mahama. He should look at that office and scrap it off. OSP, not because of the man there. Of course, if you check the man on the track or they appointed how many years in here. Yes. Every year, we are also publishing at least 2 of the newspapers. Prosecutions are why they, investigations are why. It's either you publish in the newspaper and that's a press conference to update us on. Say why you have. Over last year he did it. Why prosecution say? No, or press conference. And prosecution saying why? What's a prosecution? Then you depending on one. Say go through process. And you do an investigation. And you about why send and person make prosecution. It is the more reason why I'm saying that office has outlived its usefulness. Because so what do you say? Results. Oh, results obey. Bonsu so chaka. Now you say Unkwa office you allocate around 30 million. I mean, it's a report. It's being around the fear factor. Fear bear. None of the corruption and organized fear bear. If you want to fight corruption, you fight it with PR. You fight it with systems and institutions. And public relations. Public relations. And you bet who did that. Black said $20.4 billion recovery. Who's a politician? Don't bet my politics of it. But that's crunch and you remember Papa Dumilevoso say, or no more about 60%. It will be cut about 60%. Corruption is under fight corruption. When you want to fight corruption, a lot of the corruption is seen in human hands. Obi. Procurement issue. My Ministry of Education pay. See a procurement bit is a laptops. Now, if I say teachers laptops, players a woman. Whoever wins the contract, the same in your competitive bid. Yeah, BM. But I know the K na home. So the price range in within A. Now no the aneba on the me. Odiki teku na Asempa that's what. You see, it's so organized. Yeah. So if when you human interface, human and same film na you be corruption. National Service Authority once my yeke. National Service President Rollins Ifo, National Service go for na goes names home. President Kufuor Firo na goes names home. President Mosifo na goes names home. President Mahama Firo na goes names home. President Kufuor goes names home. So what are you talking about? So Anas, obi me DC. So I Anas, obi me mfesi. I Anas wako temapot. Na wako mo obi ebia 50 cedis. Na watch a video no wa ma commentary waso. Nti free 10 years time I will free hono. Corruption cause war. Is that how we fight corruption? Kwesi Kwarteng and Yatin and Kano, former PRO Ministry of Education, private legal practitioner, member NPP National Communications team. Some few messages and then we do a final issue near the Jumediano Abba area. We say Obi Mr. Kenneth Nanayao Kuntum Kununku Oforiata is one of the most sincere and patriotic citizens. Obi, this is my evaluation of him. He appealed to a sense of patriotism when COVID-19 hit the world. DDEP affected the growing middle class, who are the least... Oh, but you cannot describe the growing middle class as the least patriotic. That's not fair. Mr. Matthew Poku Prempeh apologized to all who held government bonds on radio. The National Cathedral was not only to be a place of worship, but also an investment as a tourist attraction. Still... Salt Pond. Obi, please tell Kwesi Kwarteng that I personally sent him a message. Okay. Into way a man for criticize you. Also send you a message say Buane Brabio said but that's all kind of message no one fee no. Into any man between Ben and was. Obi etie unko form send message na timbo am. Obu bi bu antimi mo. Into we dey mentimi on fan cheme. Enye bo apayo. Dey mitimi me yo ho adwuma. Okay.
Akwesi Kwatin and Yetenen Kano. We say Obi, please, it is no wonder to hear this analysis from the NDC man in your studio. If you remember in 2009 to 2016, which MPP member was jailed under them. So for me, I believe the NDC is making unfounded noise to get public sympathy. Obi, NDC has nothing to offer the Ghanaian people. Finito. Emmanuel Kweku Yamwa Edie Eni. Obi, good evening. This is how they talk and then lose cases in court without proper investigations. Nothing will happen next week. He should give us a break. But please help me with this, Obi. Article 18, Clause 2 of the 1992 Constitution. And that's the article, every citizen the right to own property, private property, Article 18. Or say no person shall be subjected to interference with the privacy of his home, property, correspondence, or communication except in accordance with the law. Was it right or appropriate for Jakba to raid Ken's house in that manner and load a pistol before entering the premise? What was he going to use that pistol for? Ken, Washington, D.C., and on the way up praying. And I remember with Article 18.2 and they formed the basis of the Raphael Kubaji case. No, okay.
Kubaji,
yeah. We say Obi, Dr. Ayer is still engaging in propaganda, even in power. He has so soon forgotten the price at which the NDC's Elvis, a free anchor, allegedly bought mere coconut to at the World Cup. Dr. Ayer should be telling Ghanaians what they are doing to alleviate us from the high cost of food and keep the economy growing. They tagged Akufo-Addo as a clearing agent. Here we are, Dr. Dominic Ayeni sat in his bedroom and cancelled court cases involving NDC officials. Onel Amponsa, Ewo Amsterdam. Obi, my name is Morgay from Bronx in New York. Please wish my wife, my daughters, Blesbogo, Tina, and her children, Seduji and Sedwinam, a happy Valentine's Day. I love them all. Thank you, Morgay. Obi, whoever is defending Ken Oforiatta, seriously speaking, doesn't fear the Almighty God. Truth be told, here is a man who never took into consideration the plight of majority of suffering Ghanaians. Brought us e-levy, Burton tax, haircuts, leading to old men and women suffering and dying because they were unable to access their monies. The SML deal, leading to judgment debt, the Dubois deal, and blah, 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 blah. In the way I say, he must be made to face the law for causing financial loss to the state and retrieve all cash from him, or else forfeit all his properties, including Papa BCU. And only one thing was amount for I mean, for you to even start prosecution, you have to charge the person, and now that has not happened. They said here, to help you in investigation or power nobeba or power oma, but that should not prevent you from still investigating and proffering charges against him. Good evening. Nice analysis from Kwesi Kwatin. Yao Minta ewo new Botiano edie enono. Good afternoon, Obi. Please kindly wish the pillar behind me, my beautiful wife, a happy birthday. Nyamin Shonapa, I love her so much. She is Janet Owusu. Happy Val's Day to you all. From Lawrence Johnson, a.k.a. Papa J, in Ablekuma, here in Accra. Obi, sometimes it's better to deal with an older devil than a newer angel, especially when the latter disappoints you. And also, the guy did not defend Oforiatta. Okay, Nana DC and Odiwe Abba. Mamimra Nafe Doc Ensign Enshe Mami there. Nolly prosecute withdrawals and matters arise.
Obi, yes. Before me do on my minty with you.
Okay.
Obi anywhere or say yen accuse you be and then I am fan without trial.
Nensema kekai. Pacho. Nensema obi nsema papa kekai mosa.
Okasa me di.
Anu we are nensema kekai.
Kwasi. Obi, the TN say Ghana for will not be precluded from sharing their opinions or expressing their pain on the numerous things Ken Oforiata the Ghana. Now a number of them had some evidence of corruption and corruption related activities in them. Obian will be to me see a coin from expressing the fact. Oh, quite so program you met me I will be you.
You are distorting.
Oh, you are all that. No, because you are a lawyer and I want it.
Let him talk.
No, but because you are a lawyer and I want it. Okay.
Any Obi any Sani Canada. Obi Sani Canada. Ankaye
lawyers and Kwana
sa ene Kagana ni bia no a obekasa. What you say ha.
Doc it you why?
Kwasi kwaten say characterization here bad. Enti time a yeka government official one na yembo Mahamadi no. Say MPP before they were still mentioning government official one and labeling President Mahama as government official one. Enti ene de yinjai enwasem ka. Number 3 was say yes scrappy Office of Special Prosecutor.
Yes.
MPP na yeka say yes scrappy OSP.
Ono na dwen. Or say in the position in
MPP lawyer Kwasi Kwaten say yes scrappy OSP.
And he is entitled to that opinion.
Etu ya yonko ho say to ediem eto wo de o say yes scrappy OSP.
Koto de ne
bodwe ya kire de sa. So Obi wahu that is the dishonesty ya ka ho asem no. But Obi from where I sit ene etiefo entie me. Omo Facebook so nhwebe. Video we opa mu ntwanto ho. Udi obehu die besi President Mahama na Ghana for ato abama no ne second round no obeji ndin keke akọ ono ombe pre ahonya die bia obeji ni din keke
do we aba ne sawe na de we wa ama ne say
ene Ghana for a omato aba ama no edi omawre na ahye ne mu se sika Ghana say no esan corruption under the previous government no omeye bibi na yen recover bi no obeye. And these are only the beginning. I mean, this is only the beginning. This is only a tip of the iceberg. Going forward, you will see real action. And the Attorney General is committed beyond that. Say he will bring this issue to finality. Obi, unfortunately, the Attorney General and the press conference no.
Okay, former Attorney General
and the press conference no. Na mi wojuma bi di. Enti em say o frame no o producer frame no na me ko minya briefings kakra.
Okay.
But me te say obey press conference ba no krenya me anim na ma nye arrangement bi asemeti because na me nim say enye responses edemo bia na beba. The TN say we know this the former Attorney General.
How can you really pass value judgment on
Obi?
That will not even be fair to yourself and to him.
Obi unim se mo ahwe zongo. Ana say agrobe so anajo a efrianopa. We know the former Attorney General. This is an Attorney General. Onutimi ko eche witness ehye ko na bi manager no wa frɛ no ne bonkomo.
He responded to that.
Say ombedia dance crew.
And
we all listen to the audio. Audio ni etie bi who side of the story be audio ni etie ye.
No, but him say on the audio a court of competent jurisdiction I express an opinion on that audio.
Obi, yes, yen. As viewers and commentators, we have the right to express our opinion. This is an Attorney General to me catcher will be say because a person ye case in the Samuiti, go doctor normal excuse detail and also my medical report say won't be back out near said be a mekwaba near to media.
Then no chere mu say ampana japa yare.
Hey,
and evidence shows say na
masa japa so yare. Oh, master, I already there, but just say the excuse about mu pepa o. Just say say I already o kan near jaw. Obi e na ti asebno. This is an Attorney General and the President Akacha and say NDC selected NDC pay for for Munko Jina court. Look at the Honorable Atoforsen. Because authority are levy. As near the Jina court. As Obi, as someone utie me asamwa odi na kojina court say wa cause financial loss to the state and our act without authority me wa ne boss abegina court aka che court so on the man authority health ministry na omo asam no form no omo ya form en kojina court obi utie me
no not ministry the director of the ministry was in court. The AG filed nolli prosequi for him because of ill health.
Yes, no problem.
Yes, that's the fact.
No problem. Obi, what was the results of the case? Court ediama to force and sending who so brobe na the trial court aired for him to answer a question on the case. Is that not it? Enti Osei because Odiako appeal inti. And you can say you withdraw case no. Now the appeal a chelese obi case. So there are some koko ahimfia a chelese obi dibim. This is a case a court of competent jurisdiction, the appeals court. I really say ato force in who so brobe.
But the Supreme Court could also have a different
masa obi. Say in a case the TB in the Ekoso. She ya Papa Johnson Esiama. What was the case? A whole directorate of public prosecution, Attorney General Department say, Papa, asamu amode na ko gina court no. Sisi an ye kwa ye to asem no so a enim go ase e be kan yen. Enti asem no. O mo memo no.
But the AG said there was no memo.
I am saying on authority ene.
Have you seen that memo?
Utie me case me say I am saying on authority ene say at Ghana current Attorney General will have another press conference to adduce evidence on
the memo.
On the memo. Godfrey Dame twan trust ohun ye no. You know Ghana for nyina be who said that the former Attorney General was a hatchet man of the president.
That's not fair.
Oh, of course, fair.
No.
Of course.
You can deal with the issue.
Yes, I'm dealing with the issue
without attacking.
He was the Attorney General and Minister of Justice.
One withdraw the word that will use from President Mohammed, the current Attorney General, will be best. He should withdraw it. He should withdraw it. One withdraw the word that will use on Ayim. No. He should withdraw it. If you want us to have a civil communication, let's do it.
A hatchet man of
Obi, I'll show you a team. Obi.
With the greatest of, with due deference to you, Obi. What I wish, you can speak about, say, okay, there is a memo, there is no memo, deal with the issues without those persons. Mama Odike Anye, and I don't think it's fair.
Obi, okay, fine.
And may I?
Let's okay, Matthias, say, I'm here at here from Fashion, but the TN say, this is a manner in the face of evidence. There was a memo.
Yeah, but he said your word against his word.
Yeah,
if Ayeni has evidence, they were can train.
No problem. Yeah. Obi. So it's a fact. Number 3, Papa Stephen K. Opuni asemi. 8 years. The other time I buy na me can once.
Yes.
And na me ne Dr. Opuni buy bonkomo. The struggles and the difficulties the family had to go through because of this case. Mutimi court. Third party the evidence about say Litovate fertilizer na you say ya cause financial losses state no. Evidence I no report say abu adwuma. Enso ne atwa asasem na to atonchen. Judge ko pension. Ni asama ne 6 months. Ombebo ne yem this is a judge waka form for nana or the support ama president Kufuado. Ni akofa another judge ne say for waiting no say pepe be banti me sha asem no foforo judge ne ka sa okoda so ya ne yi no ene me say deputy attorney general ne say na the time aso na only the number of judges say wo Ghana mo time aso for transfer from that to then as a judge in the transfer no eto obi in some PSC na Ghana for nyame na adom ye ena wayi ye fi amane ewem obi ya wo and count down also quantity. Majority of cases are na they were malicious prosecution. Extremely malicious. Now he was responding to some of the claims by the current Attorney General. Say Obi, oya Attorney General. And answer oya prosecutor. Obi, say o conviction say nipa ni di for. anything our prosecutor, is that not it? Who personally no, you have a conviction send nipa need for
based on the investigations and the evidence you've gathered.
And if Dr. Yine not only so by Attorney General, but no war conviction beyond doubt said the honorable Atoforsen. Nani who so sabrobe. Ni who niasem. Do you want him to become Attorney General and still pursue that case? Because in his conviction, only said Dr. Atoforsen. And who niasem. And indeed, the court showed, the appeals court showed, said Dr. Atoforsen niasem. Why should you continue that case? Dr. Siama, there is a memo to that effect. Say, young dropping cases against him. And it is Attorney General. In fact, this memo was written when Godfrey Dame was Attorney General. And under your watch, the Directorate of Public Prosecution is saying, say, Johnson Esiama Huniasem. And to say, the new Attorney General Bana Beka say, MPP address, Mose Johnson Esiama Huniasem. I don't know what's a me Bana me betu aso. What's in Huniasem? And Obi. President Mahama is not a clearing agent. In fact, Obi would tell me when John Mahama was in power before 2016, ne appointee bi crack what na baby can say ono di onya $1 million obeja politics. Senior DK baby science.
And na ad hoc decision.
So one first kabia Obi. It was a wishful thinking and I sanity. President Mahama had the cause to sack her. Opamono. Is that a mark of Obi or person clear corruption? And Obi, in the pursuit of justice in Chese political opponents in Kwana Obe Shomu. Wow, justice to opponent means that I will say ye di pepe ba opponia asem. Ye gidi se ne hu ni asem. I will say ye make sure se ne hu ni asem. Justice to Johnson Esiama. Justice to the former national chairman Samuel Ofosu-Ampofo. And all the other cases, Obi, and Tiaye, say if the former Attorney General had an inherent intent to make sure say there is transparency and accountability, the allegiance of MPP appointees are kataseshane proyafu from and what's the account was them? Why? The former Bank of Ghana governor, Ernest Addison, Dr. Ernest Addison, say Obrichi Bank of Ghana Act no. I'm printing sika more than 5% of that year's can say budget. Is that not it? So we're breaching Rano. I don't know court. The number of corruption and corruption related activities that happen under MPP. Not a single one of them and Attorney General had the cause to prosecute. So there was no intent to bring accountability and transparency. It was a state-sponsored agenda by the MPP regime to cause pain, to intimidate, to frustrate senior members of the NDC party at the time. Said they be weaken your ranks. She, I also was working. Emrantia, ye this state apparel share mo ememo mutuo mebo bu Ghana for. There was a committee to that effect. They brought recommendations say young prosecuting Obi and which of them has been prosecuted? They are working free men. But a national chairman who only went somewhere to respond to what had happened. Ono yedena kujina court. But omu kose mayhem. They are working free men. It's Obi and American or platform we so. Sir President Mahama is committed to the fight against corruption. He will never engage in any genuine act. He will not condone any act of corruption. Now, what the Attorney General did was a step in the right direction to relieve persons, Ghanaians who have been unfairly treated by the former MPP government.
And you don't believe, sir, that move would weaken the fight against corruption under John Mahama?
Obi, my example. Johnson Siama asema mekan MPP aban nankasa under them almost papa no hu ni asema attorney general department almost ye nya no nko.
And you are still referring to that
the memo? Yes.
Into on the memo, this is what Godfrey Damis said.
What's he saying?
The anchor of Dr. Ayine's explanation for discontinuing the cases against Johnson Esiama is a memorandum allegedly delivered to my good self by attorneys at the Office of the Attorney General, purportedly, quote, recommending that the charges against him be dropped, unquote. Let me state for the record that, to the best of my knowledge, no such memorandum exists, and a honor were deepen or underline for emphasis. I do not recall receiving any such memo from the prosecution's division. I challenge Dr. Ayine to produce such a memo for the examination of the public, as he has touted saying to the public at a press conference as the basis for his impugned actions. Curiously, when probed further on that issue in the questions session of his press conference, Dr. Ayine claimed that I might have disagreed with the memo and that he is yet to know the exact comments I made on the memo. This is bewildering and cast doubt on Dr. Ayine's assertions that a memo was presented to me on the issue. Will my comment or the position I took on the memo not be expressed on the memo? How can Dr. Ayine see the memo but not see my comment on the memo? Clearly, the Attorney General set out to throw dust into the eyes of Ghanaians, who in his view are a bunch of unanalytical people. Ghana deserves better than the tales of Dr. Ayine.
Memo be aside ho, is that not it? And I make a trial say the Attorney General will hold another press conference.
Or say to the best of his knowledge, well, who memo be?
Into a not chess.
Okay, say we can or say Kamumu bisa or Hokrana. Obi. The Ochro was so because he is the final decider.
Obi, yes. Obi may say Attorney General be a press conference. Or the memo no be babonting and in who details maybe okay. Bibia until the uni abotre until the American say the Attorney General's press conference was a hogwash, was a special waste of everybody's time. Yehundi Obeye in the last 4 years under him as the Attorney General, he breached several sections of the legal professions code of conduct and ethics. I really only witness could not be didn't come out without the council approval. We saw it. He went every mile to secure conviction against Atoforsen. Ena nyame pa no hontoma. Nyame yi ne sokrata ma nim guase ka no. There are several corruption cases under MPP awabu na ne aguso. Until you know what he can do. The point is that President Mahama is still committed to the fight against corruption, and in the coming days he will demonstrate that
to the Ghanaian people. Me da sepa Dr. Sam Aye and the in Kano. The argument that why isn't he at UGMC is not only insensitive but quite ridiculous. Does UGMC have the capacity to treat every ailment? He may be the devil to you, but don't force your personal hate for him on us. We cry that our politics divides us, but we just don't know where to draw the line. Are there not top officials in both parties that seek medical attention outside Ghana? Let's be real. You may hate someone for whatever personal reason, but dismissing their health concerns because of your personal issue with them has no place on radio. Kozi Akusuya Menu and on the way up. Obi, good evening. My basic understanding of indefinitely is an unlimited or unspecified period of time. I am surprised. A lot of people, including learned counsels, are misinterpreting indefinitely to mean never, i.e. not at all. Ken Oforiate's response that he is away indefinitely doesn't mean that he will never return to Ghana. Indefinitely in this instance can be 1 week, 1 month, or 1 year. Not so. We must hasten slowly and follow due process of law and order in the laudable resetting Ghana agenda. Nana ano ame here the second and or the way about Nana yedase akwesi adai odike me pacho yetio.
Obi, so share alternation of governance since 1992. I same now quite cyclical. We ban one bay no co, we ban one bay no co, we baby fighting corruption. Corruption, they're fighting, but the best approach in dealing with corrupt issues, they say, you better adopt to preventive measures. And say, okay, the place for NT, oh, I want to open. No, we far console, emunium, console THD. Yes. We better police is there for you. We don't do that. Institutions are, I was preventing the occurrences of corruption, and not yet the integral aspect of dealing with corruption issues. But MPP, abani me do now matra bem if 1992 no obi aba ye ba be fight corruption there me in my candid opinion you prevent its occurrences and no ma state institutions no are weak womuna they are supposedly to prevent corruption but says about partisan and partisan infiltration into state enterprises and state institutions, I don't know the bane of our suffering as a nation. Look, so share me call for a bear bonnet, my bayaba, my be free woman. We call for a bonnet, my bayaba, my be free woman. It won't say free 1992, no, Sana Echo, and the state and the people of the nation, so far. I'm say in all Ghana for 2 partisan. Eti ama omo empeni for no to abama wo no. Ehun say Ghana de na akwa hwete sam. Eti aba ne wiase den. Ye benya nkrofo mba ba defend ye kro no na ye boy no. At the same time enko ba bia because I'm say akoye MPP ne dis akoye you scratch my back, I scratch your back. I sincerely believe, say, almost smashy baby a mudi. Ah, was a Ghana for big baby. A Ghana for Monfame Manu, this seminchame. Omure Fia Dientem, Omun Ghana, and almost says Radie. Etiabania Yachi, Mundile, eh, Dad, Mundile, Mustati Adonia. 4 years Baba says Yana, I say no new government aba. So share trend na. Won say where the mama start here, ye betche nyina no. Ebi abada. I just think was zero tolerance for corruption. Or because corruption quite the Adam pension.
Okay.
What I say? Eti am say we na say Ghana for go from there. They kwa no mo ye. Eti MPP for Maba. A quite a could do almost umedimu dear. Namonko, Nagara for no, Umoto, yeah, can cry no marginal. Because Sanya Sadia, how on earth? And it's a bit much Sadia will. I travel. Me, honestly, cases MPP for at the ball. Former MP NDC for Nina. The layers are now costing who say a stage manage. Say, young few more to call a Yamona Mobeba. It's a try and ask ya, Mabamba, no more be free woman. Other than that, no, as some of my combe almost 7 years. Gentlemen, see,
and you know, 7 years into Ubesha. Godfrey Dame be Attorney General in 2021, and most of these cases went to court under Godfrey Dame. Do you know why? Or you AG for 4 years, and it cannot be true. Say, and some now will court for
4 years.
But say, no, say auto force in the AC, you clear and the MPP.
I'm not clear and the MPP saying.
No, court demand even.
Of course,
yes. Don't no say no. You need that.
there was a Supreme Court. The AG went to the Supreme Court. Appeal to Supreme Court. And the litigation about
it wasn't a judgment, it was a ruling.
In fact, yes,
it was a ruling. So I think also Wakasa our repeaters I thought we were going to correct him.
I'm a Attorney General. Or yet Mama Ghana and also the president.
Or principal legal advisor of the government. Yes.
But if you know, me say we are so glued to the president, not the nation
and the party.
Which is very dangerous.
Yes.
Must say different 1992. The president in the Kwanakrana, president in a channel who the selective justice are also who is to be prosecuted and who is to be set free. Just say you do Oraba. Alright, since its inception, we was a kind of for a show keen interest. A bear bebwama, Yajiji, Yisika, and state properties are among for a lutu. And I say, and this woman down court, no, ye jaumina. Now, me who say excessive powers are the executive are corrupt to everything in the country. They say power corrupts, absolute power corrupts absolutely. It says here say you're giving your constitutional review and share Ghana for fra. Me the means of corruption. And now you bet me cry and the Sako can see dealing with it. Because at one point you could chase his car. At another point, woman, this car won't quite boom your jaw. And I come on grass and then be time I can't go. You will say adjournment in the moon and adjournment in one and hour. Then you can have the moral justification. Say, Oche in the baby alcohol. Say, see, me too. Me move baby as a meeting in Concofa. Honestly, I'm confused.
Okay.
So what I say, woman, you did the same, you prefer the same corrupt charges above woman. A baby a bar and who here be. Let us go after other people. Be almost here. Let us say, so if you want, you better concur a free auditor general's report. And in your man bako, any 2 men my year Dimitria tax. No, ye in 1 year so far. Now, your 2 Bama Samumra Bemu, now we make loot to a man, now we get away with it. Culture of impunity, selective justice, as antagonistic friend saying, or mine, and I Obi may catch on there. Sad decision now. You were a union, so Madam
Dominica Yini.
A benya adverse impact on the functionality of Oran. Emia, because I never yana meboa. Because so share or man lose one ye lose ye bibia. And people are entrusted power into their hands. No, Omubaya, no more be so share. I did the MPP coffee and one end this baby. I didn't call an MPP so started. Say, a good father clearance. So they are telling your mama administration where carrying.
Oh, what are you white?
Won't you mean one? Mamma starting Casasa. Mamma Casasa. So, share a defense MPP communicators. Asempa. And defend the indefensible. Our Fidioswa. As a Samukubu honor. And don't take delight or say, who are Bemutino. You have the power, power transient. Do you know that? And Mammy Control, you're the Unicacra. Ghana for esprit, so ba now the government behavior. Minimum Ghana for Tuaba, number 1, government behavior. The economy.
Appointees the behavior, not necessarily the government.
The government behavior, a whole machinery. It's in your position, machinery.
Okay.
What you say?
Okay.
So we share Suni buying arrogance of power any the way o me my beti so a no mu refi se Ghana for kra de twa omuka and now can be say men can be but I have every right to put my mouth where my money is me na me twa aka bo so me
true
so me am twa aka no where ade bi na ni wo ma me nka true it is so hwe obi prosecution ye dey ansatitare ho if you na jetu asem na me kan o okay utimi say mass looting na se kakra bi kura be yi se do mko gina aseni bia no so a na ya sheda edi ensane na mo kokoasa because FBP ni edemu no say we so de we kotomu a power no e de be ko ba ko o ma dwen no eti yemfo ya nsantita no na ya antfana obi anto a yeso ba na mistake bi ba yeso de no a no muso anya the moral justification so muso de betu and I cycle kasana o mani lose heavily into the corrupt hands of the those at the top
political class
the political class and then one my yenye politics are ye ni genuinely no ya mobo akora bi we school anu abeseska o zeska ni we a hey no kasa radio so no kasa maye ye fa no kwasha no ye say square press no ran o and no say ye nyama tan
mo ko president munya ba bia enhye
o mi kwa nya ba bia me so mi da so mani nyina mu eyeye and obi a ho to no because and then ko am be buy my ye mo ba money makoma 10 and a man crofo o mo se kom di wo
oh and is amamu
oh na dey
hey that's a reset no
na say
but so ko president other positions crowd can no dey
me ba tie me say do mama obaye Ekofo ado budget na mu no da so
it's the end of them
e dey no just a free
April
oh say e dey beba
okay say the Ekofo ado
yo
ya bad legacy no
yo ya te
or atoto ne
oba ye mo man crofo e mu an ye da so
ya te
odike mame na se memre ne ko na mentie kwesi kwaten ne mfa nkomo ne nsi no nso ya abo anesa obi we of the MPP are not suggesting that Ken or any other former appointee should be spared if they have committed a crime. What we are saying is simple. Let the law take its course properly and within the confines of the law, not in a Rambo style or theatrical manner. Ken Oforiatta, as the fiscal superintendent, oversaw the biggest transformation our health sector has ever seen, Agenda 111. Hey. Those who are unhappy that Ken Oforiatta traveled abroad to seek medical treatment should wait until they or any of their family members are diagnosed with the same illness he is suffering from. Only then can they decide whether to visit their village doctor for treatment or not. Oh. Brian Boabain Samuel, Eddie.
Obi, I think it's unfair.
Oh, are they?
Doctor, yeah, village. I think it depends on the what you put on it.
But I think the context is important.
It's very, very wrong.
Oh, when you're the bonus,
who understanding? They say, "Oh, the doctor not."
Yes, me that's how I understand.
Oh, how?
The context doesn't.
So a village doctor.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Oh, I think so. Because they say, because comparable to. Oh, there be comparison. No, the context is. But anyway, I'm not going to major on this. So I'm going to present this. Fine. Where we are now,
and I think Brian Boabain, the feedback from a medical doctor that is a bit derogatory.
Very derogatory.
Village doctor, no, it's not fair. It be minded by that, yeah. Yes, Kwesi.
Hey,
oh no, doctor for the omo special.
We gotta make NDC
by. Be special.
By special.
Yeah, businessmen. We pay them.
Na so no so to tax. No to the current tax.
That you. Let's get my balance tax number.
What are you talking? Yeah, that's almost why you have to be paid.
Well, now let's
offer the Obia who here. Obia who here the first. So we are saying
Obia who here but our claim man koye ejuma yentua obi kan. I don't understand. Your taxes no. Politician na ya mo ka say.
No, it's a simplistic comment.
Na politician no ntua.
No, a simplistic comment. A simplistic comment.
Wa be de nya ho de dia koye.
I want to talk so say man koye.
We were so ya na ya hwe wa. Ahode be na obenya
da. Offer special business man as you understand as Obi, me afano no nyina matie me nua Dr. Sam 82 ene me amo for odike na o tumi mo ya na otimi o de bebre se bi odi ehu ewe na kamo anti me de meka se me nua kuma no we de 96 bon ana 97 anti de am seno pani nti no mani bo ha no watete so
pure Gen Z
akra no mani bo ha no ato bo ha se na watete so kakra me penasem che say and this is not derogatory but first time Michiano on a party communication platform I'm sure say by the next time Michiano by the third time no na how we see communicating it was exceptional we say we be adwuma na na tie we be our confidence but se see our tie bo kra me bakra me say hey anyway ti be bo abaso na mu susuma atremu nya ode. Anyway, Obi, Asema make nyina started my presentation no. You come mua and say. Obi say. Governance and yet only about showing power. But showing power out of wisdom. You come mua. You say wo kire say won say more than na 2 minutes ni kura wo. Una betuma fo soja fo akọ obi fie. Una say cases were honor pending before the court obetima cleaning because we 2 million sa 2 million should be exercised out of wisdom ye de nyansa ye de eka ene ya memu MPP ye 2 MPP nyina no I mean nobody really questioned the competence of the president and his appointees so it has more to do with the optics that we are talking about nti obi to da ho see take decision we have to look at the mood of the nation. We have to look at the mood of the nation. And on a administrative terms, a good governance, transparency, accountability. You can't say. Uba ye omanfwa twaba who is a man. Ukra de will lead about 1.7 million. O stati ora ye mubi question say illegal authority. But manfwa yepe. And when the people are determined to move in a certain direction, even God can step aside and second their motion. Oman for no one more by then abe. You question the legal basis, but Oman for no so mope because mudi atu mutim say krono MPP abo Ghana han e bin see that yesi nyina enko jemra. Abrakwan mo estimate around $20.4 billion and those things. As whether ombenya de before say banchinya ija na be dey e be kire and we leave it to time. Now Oman for you have the goodwill of the people say ya ka corruption ho asem manfo no nyina eboje oso se yakwaji sika ba ora yakwacheche omo mo de muslim for state land da ya say MPP for nkwa na afa be illegally muslim on talk as ma mo ho da ya say MPP for nkwa na talk as ma mo muslim ba mo nya corruption da MPP for nkwa na aye ya say ate mo ma eji nyina amra manfo no say mo ma eji nyina amra na wo beji a obi pending cases were before the court ti asem me I'm not even going to go into the merit of the cases one by one but obi and yet this in dispute say okokoko border 271 million Ghana cedis ayira is not in dispute and yet in dispute to say oba
allegedly
I don't want to use stealing and I say
allegedly
the Americans have misappropriated for the purpose of this conversation. Okay. Oh my pacho, doctor.
What are you talking about?
Obi Doctor for the okay, so the contents is with reference to Siusa network court. Okay. I think it's fair. Okay. Now, Doctor for the training, you listen more, you don't interject. That's how you have been trained to be so. Ordinary person.
And on the case of Opunino, you know, after prosecution, they close your case. No? The court ruled said the accused persons have questions to answer.
No problem. Exactly.
So they should open their defense.
Yes.
Meaning say prima facie prosecution
has been established.
No problem. Until let's
Obi.
I think it's in that context.
Cocoa border. I mean, okay, there has been a question mark on 271 million Ghana cedis. Ghana Fosiko. Senate. I think the value is around $15 million, if I recall right. Dr. Siamanum, the Bank of Ghana, that's about 450 million Ghana cedis. me ready former attorney general the statement require me who two figures 1,450 million and 1,460 million.
Cases
good too. And 450 million, there is a question mark on that. But 460 million, there is a question mark on that. Ato force in Moody, or about to force in Moody ambulance. And in dispute, is ambulance they buy and we're not able to use it. Say you use a boy, you know, a friend say, more former health minister. Alex Segbefiam. A woman could describe as a with the ambulance na ye cabia could serve as other purpose in that day. But you see, the principle that I'm driving at, and the point I'm driving at is that this sika aye question mark ayirano any in dispute. And to make sure say sometimes look at the mood of the nation. Now the nyansa ya there, you give people opportunity to even justify their innocence in court. So amunye bibisa. Obi, yako claim me. Who is going to answer them? Make us quite an hour. Obi, I want to ask them no. No on record. Let every Ghanaian know. Say the 450 million Ghana cedis net. Say Ayera or Bank of Ghana no. Yentimi account for again.
Yeah, because in the case of the bank, it was a withdrawal.
It was a withdrawal.
Into acquitted and discharged.
Another 460 million also no Ghana for you to say yenya bill. Dr. Prudi also 271 million yen who bill.
Was that a withdrawal or no?
It was a withdrawal. It was a withdrawal. Yeah, it was a withdrawal. Yes. Okay. Anna Bakui Saglemidi. That's about $200 million. I need to confirm. But bottom line is that if you look at the motive of the Attorney General no, and then the actions or they are only interest or mining emra. And the Obi who answers for those things. And the Odi Kikaweni Nabum, roughly, just give a rough estimation, say Ghana for Sikayra. We have a government or Sasikano, onye interest say Odi actually. And onye interest say or bring it even closer to it. For all doubts to be cleared. Sometimes it's not even about say Obi Adoko Kota. I know in Chelsea with the constitution is very clear. Article 92 was every accused shall be presumed innocent until proven guilty in the court of competent jurisdiction. And we are innocent. But we've even denied opportunity for the innocent person to even prove himself. So we're innocent. And the matters like this, you see, now make us say you cannot separate culture from the people. You cannot separate ethics from the people. You cannot separate common sense from the people. All these things people are watching. Well, you may think say why exercise your powers or discretionary powers under the constitution.
Power in government.
But the ordinary person out there, the jury out there has formed their opinion, and for me that is the most important. MPP yakasa munti oh me pacho yakasa munti no. I mean, at the end of the day, the 7th December told us yes, the jury had already made their decision. The jury out there, until they can give all manner of justifications, they can give all manner of law, they can try to justify A, B, C, D, where you say, I don't have a problem. But you see, the most critical aspect of all the Ekosiise has to do with the dangerous precedent that we are setting. Obi, if you are belong to the political class, the person change and say if you are misappropriating funds, if you are misapplying funds, if you are embezzling funds, loot more. Obi, who are going to sell for $1 million or for $100 million? Because $100 million, ubenya lawyer for zika yede. Amom, utie ye kwa lawyer is about appointing the Attorney General. Said yes, who utie ya na lawyer no kwasa ko na Attorney General. Enti we pekwan bia so about to see 4 years ne delay case no of course we be lawyer ni civil procedure and then our file we additional file process we additional question also ko appeal na da ko court of appeal na da ko supreme court ni abagu we be raise question of law be 200 you be we na wo se me time e kan wo hu me boom any. So the point I'm saying is that the precedent that we are setting is so dangerous for the country. It is the more reason why me kwesi kwati I would have even prefer say ankondo omo kwasem ni mumpo na court kwan kan chem say mpanifo mudibem kwantu de sika na Ghana boka na mudibem na de fan she trim say aban no kwa ba we oye bibi on one side we just say sika we be nyina wo. And also could dicken for attach. I don't have a problem with so could dicken for attach. I don't have a problem so be true or A, B, C, D. But you see, as my canon, there is a moral element in this conversation, Obi. It's not really about law. There is a moral element in this conversation. On one side, we see A, but on the other side, the OCB. About what they bought Techino, what they also had the M for mobile. Me, that is where the trust of it. But Obi, I dear Bakwe say near a chia dreams is upon and say, and Goma Kosunina, Nanya dia, a friend I be so. A dear not one of my planning and Sakwan on mobile power. The reason I say, I'm improving chilo. Oh, tap to me too much. Obi, or Kasa for 18 minutes. Me sorry for washroom in our
program. Now, Kasa, how many minutes?
I will say upon 7.
That's fine.
Obi Nasa, we're trying to
make I can't say me brain. What about 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Oh, me boom, Dr. Fomontesa. Them also because I'm special. They make any say. Attorney General, the entire make us say, Adi Omu Yere and Nida Hobon and say, Oma argument say case is not that what be 8 years, be 4 years, be 7 years. If the logic is say, so by case not check, into now own to a case in this one. Political class case in Kwan never. I don't know why I extended the same only prosecutor to other case. You appoint to 22nd Wednesday in Numere, and I'll die 22nd one Kojuma, and I turns down up our sorry call office. O call office no. I dare chain Friday. Ni assassin issue no le prosecutor. Onim dia che. We call office Thursday na Thursday unya time we he e call here docket be we mu nyina etimi hu say we die ni etimi review ni nyina e gi advice from the when internal advice nyina etimi make determination say Friday the you are filing no le prosecutor. And the chere nyina ya de ba akopɛ. Lawyer na no your defense counsel in some of these matters no. And me obey attorney general. There was no president who says lawyer could even find himself in a state of conflict.
Simple. So he knows the cases. What are you talking about?
Also, they
not the firm now represented some of the accused persons.
So he's not part of the defense counsel.
No, because he was not maybe personally.
He knows the cases.
Defending.
He knows the cases.
But not the firm, not a defending.
He knows the cases.
Yeah, but you admit that in such circumstances, it's a conflict of interest because you have an interest in it.
Potential conflict.
I mean, this is an objective reality. If your firm is representing a the preventive say, Oba ya ka firm na represent Article 88 now. What does it say? Say prosecutorial powers got to me delegate. I don't want to be prosecutor. And the Obi ya appoint to Wednesday die. Thursday Obi Ejuma. Friday no as say issue no le prosecutor. O did to say Ghana for no by adwen say o ko hwe nkata bi me nya no plan now there baba. Eh dia no plan that no there again me this Argentina no le prosecutor file nyina e for only political class. And you know be any who say be in case we be 4 years ago. What we about there? We hear remand.
Obi number 1. Obi.
The point in that me my friend said they make I mean I've made my points forcefully. But they make and said the question no me I leave it to the general public. I leave it to the jury out there. One more 2 minutes show monsem. Sovereignty resides in them. It is also the why and ya or more show. So the why and also nyomo ye the air show. On one side, if you want to leave your people, now be DMPP for it to say a betchoma. Fako. I'm sure
Obi. Dr. Obi. Media Eda Sa Nole prosecutors or whatever. A buyer who say Chrono or Brand woman about in a coffin.
On the dog. A cheat tire never walk a bino to say, which a good way or
good way on what can't say. Or Bejo manager Padiama. A dana the coffin.
Obi. Number 1. Dr. Opuni. NSA do agongo fertilizer no. E bagana na magana. E bagana.
Okay.
Ye yusu ya na ye yusu ye. E ye adwuma na anya adwuma. Evidence say ye adwuma. Number 2.
Adam Mako to decide.
Siama sika no. Ghana saka ni sika na.
Adam Mako to decide.
So what is the issue?
Adam Mako to decide.
Aisha Wang didn't you
equalization. You proceed.
And you are against
this